Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us. It is, yes, almost just in time, right? There you go. No, it's Sunday, September 1st. Happy pre-Labor Day holiday to everybody.
Oh yeah, you all have that holiday today.
Yeah, I hope
tomorrow.
a lot of you get the 3-day weekend. That'd be good. And so crank it up. There we go. So anyway, I'm just reading the chat. So anyway, we have Will, we have Garth, we have Jason. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for joining me this morning. Much appreciated. And Will, what are you tinkering around with today?
I'm trying to get an SA30 Reloaded working. Not having much of a look with it, but I'll get it. I will get it eventually. So after that, I don't know what else I'll be working on. So yet.
Okay.
Yet.
And Garth, what are you fiddling around with today, sir?
I'm going to be futzing around with my Clardo 605 board, doing something to it. I'm not sure yet.
Uh-oh.
He's just poking and prodding.
What are you going to do? Put a dual processor on it there or something? And Jason, what are you up to today? Just hanging out and all that good stuff?
Just hanging out, chilling, all cool.
You changed your shirt.
Yep. Definitely changed the shirt. We got a different Linux shirt.
Okay.
The other one had some breakfast on it.
Oh, okay.
I realized I looked down and had a little glob of I had some vanilla bean yogurt and blueberries, and I had a blueberry stain on it. So.
Well, you know what? You lay down, you take a nap. The cats will be up there, and that'll be their lunch. So there you go. Yeah.
I'm just not sure how good vanilla bean is for a cat.
Ooh, battery.
Ooh,
vintage.
Boom.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, and well, as the thumbnail says, we have a mystery box. I came home one day after work, and I going up to, what the heck is that up there on my door? And of course I immediately know who it was from. So we will find out what's in there.
Box of trash.
Yeah. It is a mystery.
It's a glitter bomb.
Glitter bomb. So all right. So I'm gonna switch me camera here. Let's see if I break anything here. Let's see. Let's try this here. Okay. Of course. Now it's going to act up on me. Really? Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's go to the other one here. Let's see here. We're going to have to add another video source here. Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. Now it's happy. All right. So. Here's the box. Everything has been blacked out, so no secret information will get out on the internet there.
Oh, so, bummer. Hey. I was going to glitter bomb the person that sent that to
you. So anyway, we will open it up here and see what mysteries that will behold us here. So here we go. Let's see. And go this way here. All right. Ooh. It says fragile. Okay. Yeah.
Fragile.
See? Fragile. Right there. Yeah. Oh, look at this lovely packing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only the finest. There we go. All right. Okay.
Ooh, cat toys.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Someone used peanuts. Oh my God.
They're not peanuts. They're not? Like chopped up foam pieces. It's an upgrade. Yeah.
Well, isn't that what peanuts are?
Still peanuts.
Chopped up foam pieces?
Yeah. I'm just seeing how. I guess I'll just put it on the table here.
Yeah, I was
the catting in here.
Dump it into the trash. All that stuff into a trash can or something.
Yeah. Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah.
Who packed that thing in there?
Now I know what it is. Okay.
Gotta make a
Layers
mess.
and layers of chopped up foam pieces.
Okay.
Hey, Greggy.
I'm just gonna.
He's just gonna make a mess.
I'm gonna make
Do
a mess.
Ultimate mess. Oh yeah. Foam upon bubble wrap.
Oh, the cat ain't in here
Oh,
so much, so we're good. Okay, let's see. Wow.
What were we all thinking, right?
Oh wow.
Definitely.
Custom designed thingamajiggy.
Oh my god, this will go nicely with my other one.
You actually bought that, Garth.
Yeah. So to be clear, I did nothing. I did nothing with this. They packed it in a smaller box, amazingly,
Yeah.
than the one I shipped it in. And
Yeah.
so all I did was take it out of the box, and I didn't even open that plastic bit, so no clue what's going on with it. But obviously, we already know it wasn't booting or working because it's a classic.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
But that's not why we bought it, right?
Yeah, you bought it because
Yeah,
it's
it's
ugly.
got the oil paint. It's got the regular oil paint. Wow, that is just wow.
Why do people do that to computers? Are they really that important?
Also, sorry for dumping a pile of trash on you, so including the computer. I don't know, man.
Here's the cable. Okay.
I know, right?
Did that fall out of it? Or
No, that's literally where it was. It was like inside the,
Oh, okay.
the
Okay.
plastic thing. So
okay.
Now Dave's got to figure out how to clean all that up.
Well, Garth, I am shocked. Thank you. Because I said, darn, I wish I'd have saw that listing earlier.
yeah, it's a classic.
Yes, it is. As I think it's an Aztec model. There you go. Yeah.
Good morning, DJ Mike, and that's what you missed. 8386 rather. That's the mystery right there.
Well, Gut Bomb's got another one. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. Well,
Ooh,
all right.
A gut bomb box. Huh?
Well,
Oh,
let me
that's interesting.
move my camera here.
Well,
Well,
as we all know, classics are like some of the worst, and we already know that one was not booting right. So yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you, dude. But the
Well,
case is a classic. I mean, come on.
yeah.
case
Is it
of
oil
something,
paint?
all
Did
right.
you say?
It looks satanic.
What's the paint on it like?
Let's see.
It-
Good. Yeah.
Kind of looks like an Aztec there.
No, I mean, what kind of paint does it? You said it was like oil paint.
It's oil paint, like you do oil painting with. It's that same
Okay.
type of paint.
Yeah, oil based.
'cause-
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's got that oil. That's got that smell to it. That's that other that Mac Plus that I have, the SpongeBob one. It's painted with that oil based paint too.
Oh, cool.
So,
Oh,
Oh,
great. Now you have
goodness.
two weird yellow computers.
He's gonna get
Well,
a
I
collection of those things in this soon. Now, everybody's gonna find them and send them to him.
Steve will be jealous now. There we go.
Pinata Mac. This Francois.
Okay. Well.
That is interesting. Yeah, it's Keith Haring Aztec.
Okay.
Where's
well,
the bat that goes along with it?
Okay. Well, I will plug it in and we'll see what happens. Right.
Hey, Retro Techie. He says that's the ugliest Mac I've seen since the E-Mac was introduced.
It's definitely got personality. Right?
And Gutbomb says it's the Keith Haring Aztec.
Yep. Let's see. I hear the hard drive spinning up in it.
No chime, of course.
No chime.
Like you scream if anything.
Got that checkerboard pattern.
Yep, good. Now you know it's going to work.
A recap.
A simple recap is all it'll need. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, let's take a look and
No
see what's
smoke.
inside, right? Yeah.
Yeah, let's just hope it's not battery bombs if there's any chance of...
Actually, the screen looked pretty good on it, though. I didn't see really any. Didn't look like it was burnt too badly. You can see through the paint. Yeah.
I think we both can regret this, which is hilarious. Somehow.
Oh my god. I'll have to use the old Mac cracker on it here. Let's see. But the old hard drive spins up in it. Now, does it do anything? No, I don't know.
Well, it might be time for a good old blue
Let's see.
scuzzy.
Well, we got to get rid of the got to get the video pattern taken care of.
12, 14, 16, 18.
Here's our screws in here. I don't think there's any screws in the top here.
Getting red.
Trina already says it's battery bombed.
You so so.
Let's see what we got in here. Yep, no screws in there.
15.
Just being stubborn.
And the bottom's loose.
Okay, I'm getting there. 3, 5, 6,
And you find out they didn't put screws in it because they glued it.
Well, hopefully they didn't do that. Oh, that's okay. We'll
Don't damage the paint job.
do this here. Let's these in there.
Disc jockey.
Okay. Let's see if we can pop this way. It's starting to go.
Stubborn.
Hey, butt with hot dog.
There's Gut
Hello.
Bomb.
There you go, Bum.
I was like, why is he talking to Chad? He needs to get his butt in here.
I was indisposed.
It's probably painted shut.
It could be. Yeah.
I noticed that you said that the screen looked good, and I've actually found, I don't think I've ever found a classic that the screen did not look good on. And I have
Yeah.
a theory about that.
Like, because they don't.
Came out. The classic came out so late that people ordered them or bought them, and they got it, and they were like, "Wow, this thing is slow," and then they just never turned it on again. And so none of them are high hours.
Maybe, yeah.
Because like once they came out, they were like a Mac SE in the days of, you know, the LC2, right? That's when they came out. Maybe LC1. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. All right, copying that over there.
Come on, you stubborn case. Open up.
Get this back out. All right, let's try.
Is this a classic 1 or a 2?
It's the good one, the classic one. Yeah.
It's got the best of both worlds, huh? The classic one and an ugly
is.
paint job.
Dave, there's a trick to this. Turn
What's
it so the back is facing you.
Yeah. The bottom's loose.
Yeah, like put it on its bottom just with the back facing you and
Oh, here we go.
slap the sides.
Oh, slap the sides.
Yep. That always works for me.
Yeah, that thing is being.
But
I
I
see
don't know.
that.
I don't know how well the slapping works on paint.
Yes. The paint job's there to cover the battery bomb. That's it. Yeah. Hit
You
it
got the
with a
bottom loose
hammer.
already.
Hit it
So.
with a hammer.
Usually I put the little screws in. I do the tap thing. Usually that'll break it loose, but it didn't do it. So
How do you know?
Yeah,
I don't know.
as soon as you break this seal, a bunch of ghosts are going to come out of it.
probably. Yeah.
Oh, that thing is just
Let's see.
very colorful.
See, I see the frame.
You got one side loose now.
Yeah, it's starting to. It's getting looser.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
They painted it and then they put it back together and let the paint dry itself.
Well, maybe you take one of those little, just go around the edges underneath, and see if they're with like a screwdriver or something, just to see
No,
if
I
you
don't
can
want to.
scrape the paint off. Or
No,
something.
not
Do
a
these have the little reset and interrupt buttons like jammed into the side too? Don't those sometimes break on these?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
I've never had them break on a Classic or Classic 2.
Yeah, actually, it's funny. I just opened some.
Just need to
recently,
give
and I
that thing a
remember-
big hug and
I didn't remove them on either one of them. Yeah, you're right. Actually,
I don't think they are removable without breaking them off, right?
8 hours
Yeah.
later, then if we got this case open, the stream's done.
Oh yeah, you got your hey, are you bringing that to VCF?
No.
that's funny. Why not? Mackey's coming. Could meet Mackey.
This I could definitely see
Could be
Mackie
Mackie.
giving this guy the side eye.
Mackie would probably go, "Oh no!"
Maggie would be like, "Mom, save me."
It's getting there slowly.
Roger Techie wants to know: are you collecting all of the painted Macs for a reason?
Hey,
Well, I know the reason this time.
Yeah, surprise!
Garth needed a victim.
A victim.
God, why? I don't come up with the best
I
ideas.
swear, it's like glued at the top or something.
You're gonna get that open, and there's gonna be some of the double-sided automotive trim tape in there holding it closed.
It's it's coming loose slowly. Just gonna have to keep walking it on both sides here. See, this side's opened a little bit more than the other side, so let's flip it over. Do the other one.
I think they painted the rubber feet on the bottom. That's funny.
Oh yeah.
Painted over.
Oh yeah.
Weird. Extra weird.
Oh goodness! I just want to know what possesses people to do this to a computer.
It's
Because we're
kids.
talking about it's since somebody in the chat mentioned that it looks satanic. Maybe
I don't
that's-
think it
Well, I'll
actually
tell you,
looks satanic. It looks.
I'll tell you,
It looks
somebody.
like something they'd have at a summer camp.
Yeah. It took a lot of work to do this.
Keith Haring died in 1990. I'm looking it up right now. I'm just curious. When did the classic come out? Was it 89? No, it was 91. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, Greg,
Spent a bunch of time messing with my SE30 yesterday, troubleshooting why I couldn't get AUX booting on it when I used to be able to. And I changed my ROM from
Oh yeah.
the Big Mess of Wires ROM to the GG Labs
Hey, James,
ROM,
retro
and
stuff.
it was using the stock GG Labs ROM, which is like 32-bit clean or whatever, but it just wouldn't run. It was doing something weird to the memory. I changed over to the Big Mess of Wires ROM, and it works great. Is that a known thing with the GG Labs ROM that you just can't run AUX? Because if not, now you know.
Oh. I don't know. That's interesting.
So that OS that's not useful for anything, you can't use it.
It's preventing you. It's like, don't even bother.
Yeah, it's like, why would you do this? Just play some more Dark Castle.
Dave, another way some people get these out is by putting the actually screws back in just a little
did.
bit,
I did that.
and then with your tool, hold the plastic down and smack that so that it pushes the front
Yeah.
out.
I did that once. We'll try it again now that we got it out a little further here. Let's see. I'm going to use a different one here. Let's do this here.
how about a Dremel? Says Retro Techie.
Okay, let's try something different here.
Hey, Retro Techie.
Hey, Retro Techie.
Apparently, that party where like Steve Jobs was showing the Macintosh to Andy Warhol and stuff, Keith Haring was also at that same party, and Sean Lennon, obviously.
There we
My
go.
wife has
Finally.
a Keith Haring tattoo.
Nice.
Okay. There we go, finally. Whew. All right.
Crunch.
Let's see what mysteries we have in here.
Ooh.
Well, the back looks
horrible,
okay.
We've never seen one of these
And the
before. so we
side
gotta
looks
ooh,
all right.
I also don't see a lot of dirt at the bottom.
No corrosion in here, so that's good.
That's good. Yeah. You probably would have known if it was battery bomb just by rattling if
Ah.
you like pick up the case.
Right?
Good morning, Ben. One of the Linux gentlemen that said they might join us today is here. Ben from
Oh,
one of the developers of Storm OS for, Linux.
nice. All right, let's see here. Well, let's take a look in here. Let's see.
What's up, Ryan?
Oh, Ryan. Hey.
Hey, Ryan, how's it
Oh,
going?
boy.
So let's see that part of me.
He's working
Probably
on the
just needs a
Gen 2.
recap.
He's building a Gen 2 thing for the project. That sounds like fun to me, almost. Setting up my classroom for Tuesday. Oh, that sounds like a fun job. Hope there's no hiccups. What, buddy? Oh, cat fight. Yes, the youngsters are wrestling. Not really a fight, but playing and having a good time.
All right, so this is the memory on the side here. On this one here.
Pancakes and coffee would take, would come first in my book too, DJ Mike, is before joining the stream. I would definitely do the coffee and pancakes first. Just don't get any on your shirt before you, and if you have to change your shirt before you join, like I had to.
Well, the logic board looks good.
I mean, that looks clean.
It looks clean as a whistle in there. Maybe somebody has already had a part worked on it.
Or just like Gutbaum said, it turned on once, was slow, and got put away. Never
Yeah.
used
This
again.
machine was loved. So you can tell.
Yeah, by the paint job.
Yep.
Morning, Eric.
And I have a Molex connector here, going to nothing.
No hard drive
We're
in
after-
there?
yeah, it is
well,
still morning,
You
so
heard a hard
11:30.
drive.
Yeah, I heard a
Yeah.
hard drive spin up. So
Maybe it was just the fan you were hearing spin up.
maybe. Oh, there's a fan in here.
Yeah, there's a fan in the bottom.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it is. Oh, that's probably what I heard then. Yeah. Well, let's
That's a
take.
shame. I was curious what would be on the hard drive in that machine.
Was there no hard drive? Is that what's going on? Or
Probably not, since the Molex wasn't plugged in anything.
You need to take out that actually expansion card before you take out the board.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take it apart here. Let's see what we
Yep,
got
and
going
make
on.
sure you have your doodad to, if you can do anything.
Oh
with the
yeah. No
screen.
hard drive.
It's missing. So there we go.
Oh,
So how
yeah,
much
you
memory?
full-
full
I'm not
complement
familiar
of
with
RAM.
these. So
At-
what's
at
what's
3
what's
megs.
this?
At 3
Three-
megs.
At 3 meg. Okay.
It's
Yeah, you
yeah,
got
four-
one
four
on the
total.
card and then the two SIMs.
Okay.
So meg each.
And then you have 1 meg on the board, so you have a total of 4 megs.
Okay. All right. So
Basically,
just
Dave, this is a much better version than your Plus.
Hey, Greg.
Much more reliable, much more
You done wrestling for a second?
much more well thought out. I can't even.
You go, boy.
Well, it has a more compact analog board.
That leaks worse. Honestly, the analog board is the part I feel worst about for you. Sorry.
When
Oh, there's a battery
it's still
in
in
there.
there.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a Maxell. You're lucky.
Remember when I said that
And
when
it's
you
clean
open
as a
it, the
whistle.
ghosts are going to come out?
Yeah. There's no corrosion.
Hey, all things.
Hey, Tom. How's it going,
Hey,
Tom?
Tom. You
Hey.
totally got to test the battery, man. That'd be hilarious if it
Where,
still has
where?
power.
I don't
still.
see Tom. Where? Hey, Tom.
We can check it out.
Where's Tom?
Let's see what kinds of
Tom
voltages
must be
we-
using something that's not Chrome.
He's
You're
using
right.
Are you
I'll be
using
back.
Firefox again?
That's weird. He can talk without moving his lips.
He should do vaudeville.
Oh, goodness. Dave, but with hot dogs. I just noticed gut bombs.
Oh, I forgot to change my name.
But it makes sense. That's why I thought about like ketchup and mustard.
Oh, goodness.
Let's see here.
Dan, no shit. Look at that analog board. I don't even see any gunk coming down the side. Although it might be underneath the paper.
Yeah. Okay, so the problem areas on this guy, and
I can already see
Will
it.
knows more than I do, but the 4 caps right by the connector there
Right there.
are a big problem area.
It's Orion.
Hey, Ryan.
Ryan,
Is there green gunk on that connector? I guess not.
Looks pretty good. Oh no,
Well, I have the
there's
opposite problem. I can only see me, and I can't see anyone else.
Oh,
there's one pin that's
weird.
kind of greenish looking. I mean, not
Yeah, I
just
won't
a,
worry too much about that. I'm more concerned about the caps
yeah.
over there on your right side by the sound chip and by the actually RTC chip.
Okay.
Over towards your right. Yeah,
There we go.
all of those there. Especially the ones around the actually RTC chip right there.
Yeah, I see. There's a little green stuff right there by that one cap right there.
Yeah.
It's blown out when you're showing up.
Now you've got the sound chip right there, and then up by the battery is the actually RTC chip.
Okay. Ooh,
All right, Dave. I'll send you my working board.
And
is that actually working, Garth?
No, God, no. It's battery bomb.
Okay.
I sent Will my battery bomb board a long time ago, just as a donation, not for repair, just
Yeah.
so we could grab parts off.
here you can take your pick.
Mine isn't one of those files.
And these are the ones that I have not actually worked on yet. The ones I've already done are long gone.
Cats and keyboards.
Yeah, just over here by this one section, that there looks like 2 of them might have leaked. The caps. By this right here.
Yep.
Right there.
Yeah, that's the sound chip right there behind those.
Yeah.
And then up by the battery is the actually real-time clock.
Okay.
So all those right there, and then you've got some other little caps right behind the actually push buttons. Right behind the push, yeah,
Right there.
right there. Those 2 also.
Yeah. And then this bank right
And
here
then
by that plug.
yeah, those are your power things. Those are the ones that control your power and so forth. And they go bad quite often.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah. Thing is too that this board actually creates its own -5 rail, and that is that small chip right there by those 4 caps behind the power connector. There's a small little chip behind those caps. Right there, I see it. Your light is almost shining on it. A very small little chip. No, too far. Come actually
Right by the
closer to the
cap.
power connector.
Yeah.
Come closer to the power connector. Now, the
Oh,
big
here.
white thing is your
Yeah.
power connector. No.
Okay. Huh? What? Hold on. I'm
It's
not.
right
I'm
by
not
the
familiar with this
caps.
board. Okay, hang on. Oh, this.
Right.
Okay.
That big
okay.
white thing in the middle is your power connector.
Right, right.
Then to the left of it, you've got 4 caps.
Right.
The two caps right in the middle, right in between them a little bit, is a very small chip.
Yeah. Right there.
And that is your -5. That makes your -5. Your actually -5 rail, and that too
Interesting.
has a tendency of right there failing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Well, because of those caps.
Okay.
Yeah, because the cap juice eats them. I also had to replace the opto coupler on the analog board on the classic because the caps on that board ate the optocoupler.
Oh.
So Dave, you've got weeks of content here.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
If you wanted to take a break
Rudy.
from your SE30 weeks of content.
Hey, Rudy. Yeah, I'm gonna. We'll see what this battery's got in it here. Let's see.
That's
So
hilarious.
is this that classic that was on eBay?
Yes.
Nice. I'm glad it made its way to Dave.
Oops.
Don't you even look at that, you little sneak you.
Okay, file is simply documented.
Hmm. Ooh, cool. Brick of stuff.
Got 0.239 volts. It's a little bit
Oh,
left
what
on
a
it.
shame.
Okay, well, I'll be ordering a recap kit from Console 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Just go ahead and get the analog board kit when you get the logic board kit. Save yourself some time.
Yeah. Fortunately, yes.
Let's see. A lot of caps on that. Huh? Gee.
Our friend Goldie sent me her SE30 logic board. We got an SE30 at the Raynham flea market in Massachusetts a couple weeks ago
Uh-huh.
for $80, I think, maybe 70. It was real cheap. Build is not working, and we popped she tried to turn it on and it didn't work. Sent me the board. I hooked it up to my analog board and chassis, and it just worked. Sound is real quiet.
Yeah.
So it needs a recap, but no battery bomb. There wasn't a battery on there anyway. I think either the seller had taken it out or Goldie took it out. I'm not sure which. But I'm gonna recap it for put the CR 2032 on there, and should be good to go. She's sending me the analog board separately because she didn't have a box big enough for both, and she's never taken an anode cap off before, so she's a little bit scared.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing today?
Not bad. Just sitting on my classroom.
Yeah, you look like you're at work.
Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't know it was work. It just looked like your setting was institutional in nature.
It is. Yeah. So, I can show you my
It's been
classroom.
intuition.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
That's as far as she'll turn. Hold on. I got to.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. That's my classroom.
Do I
Cool.
see Legos?
What's that? Sorry.
So do I see Legos?
Yes, piles of Legos.
Oh, yes. Good classroom. I love Legos.
Excuse me, they're not called Legos. They're called Lego bricks.
Oh, that's funny. I love it.
My computer froze. I got to reboot.
Uh-oh.
It's because you're using.
Hey, Retro Tech Chris.
Firefox.
Hey, Chris. How's it going?
One bit
Hello.
fever dream. What's up?
I bought a bunch of knockoff Lego sets. They're like counterfeit Legos, not just like Mega Blocks, but like actual counterfeits where they counterfeit the whole set.
Oh, nice.
on AliExpress, and I bought them for my daughter.
Mm-hmm. For your daughter.
And
Mhm.
they're identical, other than the fact that they don't say Lego on the studs. So
Oh, really?
so she's like super into the differences and did research to find out what company is actually making these, and she'll go to the extent of not calling them Legos when she's playing with the knockoffs. She'll be like, I'm playing with the Mold Kings, because Mold King is the company that makes them.
The Mold King.
Ah.
The Mold Kings.
I love playing with these Mold King bricks.
All right. Well, okay, so yeah, we'll have to order a couple recap kits for this. And I do have a blue SCSI I can pop in it when it's all done. What's what system 7.1 on this? System 7.5?
No, 608.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
OS 9.
608L is what came originally with it. And anything faster than that is just, or anything newer than that is just going to be slow on a
Really?
classic. Yeah, it's exactly the same specs as an SE. It just
Hey, Mark.
not SE30, SE.
SE, yeah. Hey, Mark, how's it going?
Hey, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been a while
Not
since you've been in.
That's true.
Cross it or something.
Okay, well. Here you go, Tom. There you go. Yeah, that's the one off of eBay.
That's perfect.
So he's got the beautiful.
goodness.
Words cannot express how beautiful that thing is.
There are some words.
That's what I was thinking.
How's the
That's
analog
back.
board look? Did you pop that out yet?
No, the analog board actually looks pretty good. Yeah. I didn't see
Definitely
any.
need a recap.
What's that?
The analog board would definitely need a recap.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get
And
both.
reflow on the connectors and the
Oh yeah, for sure.
playback.
Yeah. I'll do the analog board first. See if we get after we recap it. See if we get the same issue. Hopefully not. And then we'll do the analog board.
Checkerboard.
Do you have a
I noticed
bench
that
power supply?
I do.
All that machine, all that logic board needs is 5 volts to fire up.
Rudy,
You
we
can
think so.
Splice in. You could splice in 5 volts from a bench power supply,
Uh-huh.
and see if the logic board powers up if you wanted to.
Then we get
That's
to
how
see
I
the
tested
smoke on
mine.
Dave's stream again.
Yes.
Don't give away my secrets, Tom.
Yeah, that's yeah. Somebody went to a lot of work to decorate it. Yeah. They must have been a cake decorator. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't smashed. Like I said, they had it in a box. It was even smaller than the box I used.
Yeah.
And it was like, I couldn't believe it didn't get smashed.
No, the case is fine. I'm looking at all
The
the
paint held
corners.
it together.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
All right, let's get rid of
Are
that.
these are 800K drives? Are these 1.4 or 800K drives in those
1.4.
things? Huh? 1.4.
They're 1.4. Yeah.
Okay, so the high density. Okay, well that's one good factor. Okay.
Yeah. That's the speed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'll. I'll have to build a wing onto the house and have my my special Max. If I...
You're following the spirit of the artist that inspired it and accentuating the positive, Dave.
There you go.
Perfect. That's nice. I like that. All right, let's see here.
See, I just like bad Macs because I love the classic and I love the LC.
I have a soft spot for the LC because it was the first color Mac I ever saw, and we had one in the school library with an external CD-ROM that we could look stuff up with in the virtual encyclopedia, and I thought it was really neat. But I've got no nostalgia for the classic at all.
Me too.
Exactly. Yes. We'll go yes.
Was that the opening for Michael Jackson's Thriller?
But
I heard that. It was like a howl.
yeah,
I heard that.
that
too.
was Bella.
Oh,
Mad about something, right?
It was an actual werewolf. Okay, all right.
She was. Yeah, she's not happy about something right now.
Oh, I have it on here already.
I'm cleaning up the mess on the table here.
Bella, they heard you. They heard you being a pain in the butt kitty.
That's a very creative packing, Garth.
Yeah, that is the stuff they use though. That ripped up whatever it is,
Foam.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
You
Okay.
chop the foam up yourself, Garth?
Yeah, with scissors. Took 3 hours.
Yeah. Yes. I understand you're being grumpy.
Wow. Not happy at all.
Nope. She's go. Nope. There. She's down. I had to put her down on the floor.
Okay. You just having a bad morning.
Well, Ginger, as Gigi, the orange cat, doesn't move much because of her old age and whatnot. So that is her spot. But Bella decided that she wanted that spot. So there was some talking. So I
Yeah. I
moved
heard
Bella, and then Bella came back all the way around and tried to, as you guys heard, more talking.
it. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I moved it
noticed
again.
it
So
was
we'll
kind
see.
of a one-sided conversation too.
Yeah, Ginger was ignoring her. Because she's like, I'm too old for this stuff.
Oh,
And then Bella's only 3, so she's just a young cat. And Gigi's 10.
Yeah.
Gut bomb, did you see that?
Yes, I did. Can you
Okay.
guys hear me all right without an echo?
Yeah.
So far, yep.
Do you guys
Yes.
hear yourselves on mine?
No.
Okay, good. I don't want to wear the headphones today. I am using a heavily filtered Blue Yeti.
Okay.
Heavily filtered. Oh.
Yeah, I've got like a pretty decently complex setup in OBS for the mic. Hold on.
So you had to make
got
it sound good. Gotcha.
Noise suppression, more noise reduction, EQ, expander, compressor, and limiter because I don't want to annoy everybody with bad audio.
Makes sense.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Dave's got his jar of screws.
It's like
take-
it's my stream audio. What?
I'm testing these Pico Gus's out. I'm doing just rapid fire testing of these, and I needed to take the headphones off so I could hear if actual sound is coming out of them.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me think here.
I have my test bench, thanks to Tech Ambrosia
People.
Amber,
Oh, cool.
working here. This is a Pentium 2 266 with 32 megs of RAM, compact flash running MS-DOS 6. It boots straight into Doom, so I can tell if the card is working or not. On a Matrox Millennium with 4 megs.
Nice.
Excellent little testing machine for DOS.
Nice.
Dedicated Doom box.
What'd you say?
Dedicated Doom box.
Yep.
Doomed. We're all doomed.
Why is it doing this again?
Okay. All right. it sounds like I'm folding up a card table, I am.
Sounds like you're breaking something for sure.
It
It
does.
sounds like it.
You're snapping people's limbs off in the background. That's what's funny. Getting ready to bury some bodies. That's where that Mac really came from.
Oh,
Old ladies who stole iPhones.
That Mac did not come off of eBay. There we go. There we go.
this copy's corrupted, I think. Yeah.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to take that analog board out and look at it.
What you doing, Gigi?
I just had to sit the case over here so I wouldn't scar up that beautiful paint job on it.
Oh, goodness.
Now I have to scour eBay to find a matching keyboard and mouse to go with it.
Or you can take hours and hours and paint one.
Yeah.
I think you
Actually,
should
wait,
do
Garth
the
can
paint-
do it.
I
He did
think
the
you should
case.
paint it, Dave.
What's that?
You should paint it yourself, Dave.
On stream.
At VCF.
I could. I just it's easier to buy it though. Yeah.
You can find it.
No, I'd be curious to find out what happened to the keyboard on it though. Okay. All right. Let's see here.
It's probably sold separately.
So there's what? There's 2 screws. Not a whole lot holds this analog board in, huh? Two screws.
Hey.
It's probably too big. Hey Eric, I didn't see you in the chat. How you doing today?
Oh, Eric, check the switch. Try a different cable. I spent hours, like many hours, tracking down a random corruption issue with the Blue SCSI, and I had a bad cable, which was hilarious.
I remember you were suffering and trying to figure out what the heck was going on, and we even asked you if you tried a new cable, and you were like, "It's not a cable."
Well, no, actually, so let me be clear. I had 2 bad cables. So I switched the cable, and like the last thing I did is like, I'm gonna try a completely different cable, and then it worked fine. I'm like, are you? So yes.
So he didn't really switch the cable. He just thought he did.
Oh no, I did. I tried a different cable, so I needed to try a 3rd cable. You know, you
Bella's
think, nah,
back,
it's not
back
that.
again. No more growling. Tell her.
I tried multiple Blue SCSIs, SD cards. I don't know, whatever. It was ridiculous. It was crazy. Okay, so this is good now.
Yep, to the floor she goes when she tries to attack the GG.
I also had an issue. What system was it? Oh, it was the Quadra 700. I was having issues with it once again with the Blue SCSI. I'm like, are you kidding me? I thought it was a cable. It didn't matter. I tried different cables, and I just tried a completely different name brand SD card, and then it was fine. And the irony is that the SD card I was using that wasn't working right is like the same stupid brand I've been using for years on all these. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do this.
Now this
Yeah, the
one
reason
pin
why
on
you
this.
use that Harry Connick Jr. CD is because when you balance the stuff on any other CD, it doesn't work right, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was using the Depeche Mode CD. What was I thinking?
Now this one pin on this connector that goes to the board. Let me see if I can show you here. I don't have it unplugged all the way. Hold please. Let me hang on.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
There we go. All right. So let's see.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's
And
the
that would
gunk running
be-
down the cable.
And that's the yellow wire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where you have cap leakage,
Yeah. And
wicking down the cable.
and the rest of the plug though looks pretty good. Just that one.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, Grody.
Yeah.
Yeah. I drop everything. Let's see. So that pin would be over here on this side, and
Why
that's
couldn't
why
this
that looks
computer have been an SE?
looks a little green right in there too. There you go. Yeah. What's that, Garth?
Why couldn't have this computer have been an SE?
Yeah, these caps down here, these have definitely leaked a little bit there. So, it doesn't look terrible, so that's good.
I see Eric in the chat says these are new cables. That could be a problem. Try an old cable.
Try all the cables.
SCSI can be kind of sensitive to the length of the cables too.
But yeah, if they're too long, sometimes, yeah,
This is great.
kind of gets loses the signal. That was good.
Gotta love it.
Pull a big bad biologist and just hand wire each individual pin.
It's the only way to be sure.
Oh my goodness. Jank it. There you go.
Yeah. Yep.
I couldn't believe that Commodore 64 worked yesterday.
I didn't see it. Was it bad?
So Eric wants to know, does anyone have a 6.0.8 compatible After Dark install that has more than Starry Night MG 1.0 and 1.1c
I do.
are not working?
I do. I'll hook you up with the disk image.
Sweet.
Never. There we go. What, Greg? I hear you over there, buddy.
I think I'm using After Dark 2 or 3 though.
Probably be right, right?
And on all of my other machines, I'm using After Dark Mucho.
Nice. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, he's gone. Boot him.
He can let himself in.
I know. That's why booting him wouldn't matter. But it'd still be funny.
Take a new stream URL and don't send it to him.
What in the world was he going through the Matrix looking for Morpheus or something?
Whoa.
Whoa! Yeah, Gutbalmy says as long as it works with 6.0.8, that's good. Trina, come say that live on stream.
Oh, Trina's awake. Wow.
Yeah, Trina.
Actually, she was first this morning. So
Yeah, that's what I was like. She was first, but she wasn't first on the stream. I was like, first in chat matters not if you're not first in stream.
Dave's always first in stream.
Exactly.
there you go.
He's technically always first in chat too, because he's one that sets it all up.
Okay.
What's happening with the stream next week? Is Trina taking over it or?
Well,
Trina's taking over.
I put in the notes on the stream here that yeah, she's going to be doing it Sunday. However, I leave early on Sunday because they changed my damn flight. Because I wasn't supposed to leave till like 4. Now I leave like at 12:45. So, but Ryan, I think, is going to be streaming there Friday for Old World Tech there. So we can all crash it. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, can I crash your old world tech? Oh, Ryan's gone.
Yeah.
You gotta go back to work.
I'm gonna track down where he is. And I'm just gonna start knocking on his hotel door.
Okay, so Trina says yes. I will be doing the stream next Sunday. So I guess that means we get like a 2-hour stream.
It's not going to be a very long stream.
I think
Yeah,
We all know that.
I gotta
And
tell you the old, this old adage of philosophy that my wife just texted me.
What's that?
Every triangle is a love triangle when you love triangles.
Oh boy. Eric says he'll be streaming Saturday morning at 9 a.m.
Oh, cool. Can we be on your stream there, Eric?
I think everyone that's at Midwest should just crash the stream anyway.
Yeah.
No matter how.
Well, I thought at least I'd ask. Yeah.
Or I'm talking about your stream on next Sunday.
Oh. Yeah, she better have it. Look, she better start it at 6 in the morning. There you go. And that way we can all be on it.
Shoot. She won't be awake.
She gets up early. She gets up at like 5.
Does she? Okay.
How?
But
5
she
a.m.
sleeps all day.
5 a.m. doesn't exist.
Yep. I mean, heck, I get up about 9:30 every day, but I don't go to bed until like 3. 6 in the beepity beepity beep morning. That was her response. So I guess she doesn't get up that early.
Yeah, 6 in the morning. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Yeah.
Oh gosh. Hey, Garth, you're back. Do you find Morpheus yet?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I got the analog board out of it here.
Yay!
Oh, yay.
Man, there is a plethora of caps in there. Holy cow, look at all those suckers. Gee Louise.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
Wow.
that machine has loads.
Stick a Q-tip down in between that big forest of them and see what comes out.
Okay.
You actually,
Spiders.
yeah, take the back cover off too, and let's see how bad it is on the other side.
That's what I was going to do. Yeah, pop that off. Yeah.
Spiders.
Let me,
Lots of
get-
spiders.
It'd be cool if it wasn't horribly battery bound. Nick could actually get it going because I don't have much hope. Yeah, I see.
Yep. So yeah, Ryan did confirm he's streaming on next Sunday to this stream from VCF Midwest. Yep. So he'll be
Nice.
he'll be crashing the party. He says.
Yep. Yep. Okay, let's see.
You got that 5G there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yep.
He's getting a data package for a U.S. data package before he leaves. Makes
Oh,
sense.
nice.
I don't have 5G where I live.
Oh, you don't up there?
You
That's
know
crazy.
1G, Garth?
We have
Probably 3.
4G. If that,
4G.
we have the.
He has all the
we
G's
have
like all the T's.
4G is better than OG. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Did you lose something, Dave?
Oh, there's little clips, but I have plenty of them. I'll find it. Just trying to get this thing off here so we can see how scared. See
So
how.
Retro Techie wants to know if there's any Canadian buy. He prefers Canadian buyers. Anyone looking for a slightly used Blue Scuzzy version 2 internal and external? You Canadian folk out there? I mean, obviously,
Retrotech, you don't
he says
have
he
a Mac you could
prefers.
stick that in?
Retro Turkey, I'll buy your 20th anniversary Macintosh from you. I'll give you $20 for it.
Nice. Do it. It's a good deal.
I just pulled I pulled a Pico Gus out of a machine that was turned on.
Whoops.
Whoops.
It's hot swappable, right?
It rebooted the machine.
Cool. Ready for another one.
That's hard to make sure I didn't mess anything up.
Yeah, 8386 says he's tempted to borrow a cradle point from his job to cover data. Not sure what a cradle point is, but
It's a
Well, let's see, Dave.
it's like a 5G wireless router. So it's meant typically it's meant for like police cars and ambulances and stuff like that, or anywhere that needs like mobile data. But
It's not looking crusty, Dave.
No. It,
See the other corner. That's where other side where all the caps were. Oh yeah, it looks really good actually. Wow, that looks amazing for the caps. Like go to the other side there. Yeah,
right there.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
a patch that's usually like a tar pit.
That's actually damn promising. You can see some leakage through there, but yeah, wow.
Yep.
Yep. Get those caps off before there's more.
Nice. Cool, Dave. There's a chance. You're telling me
Yeah,
there's a
you
chance?
start-
the board. I mean, the board looks pretty nice. I'm gonna clean this up on this back side. I'll clean it on the front. But yeah, I'll do the Q-tip
Clunk,
thing here.
clunk.
See what we get.
usually you start cleaning that area and it starts flaking apart. So that's pretty good.
Let's see.
Now he's playing Where's Waldo? Is he there somewhere, Garth?
It's gonna be hours and hours of benchmarks.
What is this doing? What is this?
I want to run.
Well, that's
benchmarks.
just sticking it in between the caps. A lot of it's dust. So
Are you gonna
Any
do
spiders?
some overclocking shenanigans, Garth?
I'm going to. I'm trying this board at. This is at the stock 25 megahertz speed. I want to see if the software overclock affects the graphics performance versus a hardware overclock. And I'm just curious. I don't know.
You got to squeeze every last little bit of performance for that Quark Express machine, don't you?
Was that like some sort of like bench test you're running or something?
Yeah, it's a Macbench 3.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on over there. Where it
Very
is,
long
5G
board.
reception is good in the venue. Yeah, until you get about 5,000 people in there.
Yeah,
And it gets
that's not worried.
saturated.
Yeah, apparently the internet price there is crazy for exhibitors.
Hmm.
Even like in the room itself, it said they charge for internet. I'm not sure.
That's ridiculous.
Charge for internet? How what are they going to do? To sign in with their credit card or something?
Yeah, captive portal type deal.
Oh, I hate
Yeah,
that's- no.
Most hotels have them, but usually it's just you enter the room number and you get in. But this one, I think I saw somewhere they charge.
Yeah, I would definitely would not go that route because you're going to get charged for something you probably cannot even. It's not going to be worth using
Yeah.
when everybody connects to it. Although it may, since you have to pay for it, maybe less people connected to it. So it might be one of those.
yeah,
What if it's
Try it and
Wi-Fi?
see.
Ugh. Right?
yeah.
Hey, Tom, you
Yeah.
got to bring that modem saver with you to make sure that it's safe to plug your modem into your
Oh,
phone
yeah.
line in your hotel room.
I know. I could dial into the power book.
Eric's doing a continuous ping test out the SE on Blue SCSI version 2. So far, so good.
Cool.
And he's also saying he's not he can live without their crappy Wi-Fi. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure that you all can go a couple days without fast internet, and then you come home twitching and all that stuff, and need your fix. But
I'm twitching.
you need that
Yeah.
that fix. I mean, it's so sad these days. Like I went out. I had a friend of mine come in town from Atlanta. His sister's having a baby, so so he came in and after we had some dinner and beers, and we're looking around the restaurant. None of us had our phones out. They're out, but they were face down on the table because we're talking. We haven't seen each other in bajillion years. It's been like literally 10 years since the last time I saw him.
Mhm.
So anyway, we're just we're all talking, and then when we look around the restaurant, there's families with the food in front of them, their cell phones in their hands, and they're not even interacting at all. And I'm like, well, yep, we're too dependent on technology.
Yeah, it's kind of funny you mention that because that's exactly what happens every time we go to a family get together or something like that.
Mhm.
Rather than conversing, everybody's on their damn phone.
These damn
Yeah,
kids with their
yeah.
cell phones.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then when we go to my
crazy.
sister's, like for Thanksgiving, that's one of the first things that my brother and I do is, because we see her sister like 3 or 4 times a year, even though she's like 30 minutes away. We go and only can take so much of her nagging, but anyway, so we go in and we share this little countertop thing, and it's like in a hallway, and then we just lay our phones there, and we hang out and talk, and as soon as towards the end of the night though, when we're done eating and we're getting to that vegetable state, we want to go take a nap, then we bust out the devices and keep ourselves awake. But yeah, bless her. I love her. I love my sister. Like when we had the house fire, and we had to find a place to the place to stay. So we were staying at my sister's we lasted 2 days maybe. There before my brother's like, I'm out. He went and he found a finished apartment and rented the first one he found. He says, "I'll take that. Let's go." Because she kept telling him what to do and stuff, and you should do this, you should do that. He can't stand that. He doesn't like being told what to do. But anyway.
Well, you know those pharmacists, they're used to running the show. Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, and it was literally up the road about 15, 20 minutes from the house where we were staying. So it wasn't bad. So we can come in and check on the state of the repairs and stuff after the house fire. So it was fine. Let's see what we got in chat going on here. Access 386 says, I also have access to FirstNet. By law, those services have to work everywhere. It takes priority over your civilian phones. Well, this guy, I think that's the guy you guys got to talk to get something to get the hookup over there. Yeah, when you're using an SC for internet, fast isn't how I describe it. And Francois back to the Fab Lab.
Yeah.
What is it, like 7 o'clock his time right now? Something like that?
It's pretty late for him.
So I know he's usually up to hanging out when we do these streams. Like last night, he was hanging out with the Linux people a little bit, and it's like he goes like, I gotta go to bed. It's 4 a.m. I'm like, dude,
yeah.
What the heck? 6 p.m. his time, he says.
Okay, all right.
Or he's 6 hours up from me. Gotcha. 5 is UK. I don't know. That's why I asked.
So anyway, just working on getting this cap juice off the back side of this board here. It's not too bad, just that one spot. Really, everything else is pretty good.
Dave, are you going to be doing any work on the SE30 today?
The only work I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to spend 8 hours mapping it out on the matrix, toning it out. Will was showing me how to do that last stream, and we're doing all the video section on it. So
I did that on mine. It was a pain in the patoot.
Oh my! I know it's going to be monotonous. Yeah.
When is this work not a pain in the backside?
Point. Eric said he was up till 2 a.m. Last night, this morning, quote unquote, however you want to call it. Yeah, living dangerously there, Eric. Staying up late. Let's see.
Oh shoot, that's right. This is wrong RAM.
Yeah.
Flashing warning for those who have epilepsy. Sorry.
Timely warning there, Garth.
Yeah.
I'll be running 4 hours of this stuff, so
4 hours?
better put some sunglasses on. I mean, this stupid graphics test takes forever, so it is what it is, but it's necessary.
Yes. Well, it's
Is
like
it though?
No,
it's like
definitely.
MIM test, right? This kind of goes forever.
It's like a MIM test. Since Trina's not here, we have to have something going on the screen that's going to take forever and ever.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully we'll get lucky at this board. Just looking at the solder joints on the plugs, and they probably could stand a bit of a reflow because one looks like it's cracked around there. Everything else looks pretty darn good. Flip it over. Let's see here. I'm gonna work on this connector here. cap juice on the outside of the plug. See if I can pull that connector out of there and clean it really good. Let's see. There's a clip on there.
Dee-doo.
Let's see. Beep, beep.
Dee-doo, dee-doo.
Beep, beep, boop, boop. Let's see. Oh. Trying to find out what side that little clip is
that's-
on.
That fits.
Oh, I think it's on the side here. Okay.
Ooh, big stretch, huh, Cat? Big stretch.
Yeah, my wife's been miserable with her poison oak the last couple of weeks.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
man.
Well, okay, we had a poison oak, a big old poison oak. We had it sprayed, and they came out 2 weeks later, took it, put it on the dumpster, and then Leslie takes, and she even had gloves on. She took the dumpster and pulled it up, behind the car.
Oh boy.
And then,
Yep.
and the next day, poison. She is extreme. She just look at it and get it.
Dang.
So she's been pretty miserable. And anyway, so it's all hauled away and everything. But yeah,
I've
Yeah, I
never
can
gotten
go
it
take a
before.
Back there a minute.
I'm not allergic to that or poison ivy or poison sumac. Ask me how I know. Because everybody else got it and I didn't, and I was laying on top of it. So there you go. So that's a nice looking plant back in the Boy Scout days.
Got rub my face all over this.
Yeah, well,
Painful. Okay.
Which way this connectors go in there? Oh, here comes Trina.
oh Lord,
Oh no.
I'm out. See you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Oh,
Just
she
break it up.
comes. Yeah.
she heard me. She's like, "Fine, I don't want. I'm not." I'm just kidding. She has to. I know she has to do it twice.
Oh no, it's
Hey, Trina.
Those kind of toys are for her OnlyFans.
Let's see if the
Hello.
potato camera catches up. There it goes. Okay. Muffkin. Amber, but the one that swears.
Oh, and by the way, since Jason said he was going to leave, there we go. We just got rid of him.
Oh my gosh.
Gee.
who let Trina have power?
Dave foolishly did.
Dave's first mistake was giving Trina power. Ugh. What kind of muffkin?
It is a lemon poppy seed.
Delicious.
And hi, Bob.
Where's my cat? You see my cat? You see my dog?
No,
I know, I'm
it's
teasing.
my nickname for SX.
The 386.
No, it's not. Yeah, 386.
So how's your morning going, Trina?
Going well.
Okay. How long is all this testing going to take? Too long.
Hey Garth, that looks kind of like the pattern that's on Dave's classic.
Oh,
At least his went away.
Bloody hell.
Yours did too. You just turned off the power to do it.
I was actually surprised it wasn't battery bombed.
No, it's not. Yeah,
Hmm.
just a little.
See,
cat leakage.
I have been watching.
Okay, good. And you couldn't stand it anymore. You had to get in, right? There you go.
Just for a
I'm
little
surprised
bit.
it wasn't battery bombed. I'm surprised it wasn't like
Cat
smashed
juiced.
the plastic, and I'm surprised the analog board looks that good.
Yeah, it looks pretty
And
good.
yeah, and also it's clean, I guess. Yeah. Wow. So
Yeah.
I also just realized I'm still wearing my sleepy shirt, which is stained with sweat.
Lovely.
I'm like,
Well,
ah,
now that you told us, now we know that, Trina. Yeah.
yeah, I know. I sat down at the computer and I was about to log in. I'm like, well, poop. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well. I mean, it's only day stream. It's not like it's highbrow or anything.
So you're getting all prepared for next Sunday, Trina?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Getting all your rest now so you can go the 8 hours.
Sure. 8 hours, 8 minutes,
Sure.
whatever.
Hi guys, this is Trina from Trinas Technobabble taking on for Dave. Goodbye. Stream's ending.
Mhm. Oh, I forgot I changed my name.
That's what I was saying,
Amber.
Amber. That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I totally forgot that I changed my name.
I get you two confused all the time. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Definitely. Such a resemblance.
I mean, us white people all look the same.
Shit. Okay.
There, let's fix that back up.
I was trying to get this plug out of this connector so I can clean it up real good. Gotta get those little barbs facing the other way to get it out of there.
Barbs.
I take it you're eating lunch, gut bum?
He's testing. He was testing picogus.
Apparently he's too good to even talk to me. Wow.
Well, he might have stepped away, hence the gut
Yeah,
bump
he
sign,
probably stepped away.
to go get the hot dog.
There you go.
Knowing him, or pizza, one or two.
I'll spray some deox on those connectors to make sure they're all nice. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. That cleaned
So
up
did
pretty good.
anybody see the Coco Nation yesterday?
I did. Yes, I did,
Nope.
Trina. I was watching it for a little bit.
So there's going to be a virtual guest, by the way,
The virtual
because
guest.
Justice, the organizer, had said about not quite having enough virtual guests yet,
Mhm.
and there's going to be 2 of them. I've arranged for 2 virtual guests, and it's going to be Eric Helgeson and Joe.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Francois, you might have missed the first 2 hours of the stream, although it's only been going for an hour. But anyway, you haven't, and trust me, you haven't missed anything. I've been watching since the start.
I think he was talking about the Coco Nation thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
He's been here a while already.
yeah, he's already been there. Yeah. He
well,
was
I
here
thought I
before.
saw him in chat, but then I'm like,
Yeah.
and he comes in saying I missed the first 2 hours. Then you missed me being on it. Jeez Louise, Francois.
What, you were only there for 2 hours? Slack.
Actually, I was only there for about an hour and 15.
Hey, Ginge.
Yeah, I think she said she's ready to take a nap. Yeah.
No, I was just ready not to be on a stream at that point because I done my stream. I had done my 9 o'clock stream and was really kicking myself in the patoot because I thought I was. For some reason, I got it in my head that I had to do the target disk mode, and that was the only way I was going to be able to restore that Mac. And then as I was reading about optical drives, I went, for F's sakes, I got 10.4 on a disk. And it has an optical drive. Why am I being so silly?
Yeah, I love target. I love target mode. Yeah.
I have never had it working for me.
Really?
So, yeah. So I was like, oh God, here we go. And then again, I woke up like a 20 after 6, went and peed, and as I was peeing and patting the cat, because Casper comes in.
Not necessarily in that order, right?
No, doing both at the same time because Casper comes in and wants attention as I'm peeing. So.
Okay.
You're never alone doing anything in a house with cats.
Exactly. So as I was there peeing, it dawned on me, optical drive. So. But for 3 days, I had it in my head. I needed firewire cables and.
The optical drive worked?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got lucky on that one because then you would have had to do target disk mode.
Yeah, then I would have. Yeah. But
I mean, it's great. It's great if you want to, if you have a machine and you want to transfer everything over. You can't beat it. You plug it in, you do it, and then it's done.
I was just hoping to.
Hey, Bacchus.
To do it.
Hey, Bacchus. How you doing?
Hey, Bacchus. We were just talking about you.
Were we?
Yeah, when I was talking about peeing, we were talking about Bacchus.
What?
I don't know how I have no idea.
Bacchus.
What's the correlation with that, Trina?
You
What
have to
happened
join.
to this stream while I was making lunch? Jeez.
Oh, Trina came on it. That's all that happened, and it went.
All I'm saying is I subscribe to Bacchus's OnlyFans page. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right.
So
Oh, Lordy. Help us all. What do you think, Ginge? What do you think?
Is it me or is your document reader broken, Garth?
It's going
Looks
to
perfectly fine to me.
diagnostics.
He's searching the web for Morpheus still. He hasn't found him yet.
Okay. Not joining today, still recovering happily from sleeping in a tent in the woods at a music festival for 2 nights. Very fun.
Wow.
Gosh.
Hey, well, hope you had a good time at the music festival. Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun
Sleeping on
time.
some poison oak or poison ivy.
Usually
about that.
okay, so Garth, for us 4 people who go tenting, because you probably have never been tenting, because being rich in
Is
your
it tenting?
helicopter.
Is that the same as camping?
There's bottoms on the tents. So even if he was sleeping on poison ivy, it would be under the plastic of the tent. So
Not
I grew
all
up,
tents
our
have
tents
bottoms,
have
Trina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen,
When I was
in a good relationship, there's always a bottom.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right. 'Cause when I was in the Boy Scouts, Trina, our tents, we had a separate thing that would go down.
You called them caves. That's what you called them. They weren't tents. They were caves. Okay.
Jeez.
For the hand, Trina. Also, I forgot I had a larger hand.
Oh yeah, I love
never-
that. I love that video, Garth. That was hilarious. I was laughing. But very interesting to know that makes all those different sounds just by doing different things to it.
Yeah, I've never heard camping referred to as tenting. But,
All right. So I clean that lead There. Got that connector. The connector looks pretty good now. Got all the green out of it. So yeah.
Yay.
All right. So now we'll do this connector on the board here. Just I'll put a little deox in it.
Oh, this is going to take way too long.
So, Garth, so like I said, I'm ignorant on these particular compact Macs on this one here. What's the what's frequency on this one?
So basically, it's like an SE, class reduced SE. So it's 8 megahertz, 4 megabyte max.
Okay. Okay.
But of course, it has the 1.4 4 megabyte floppy drive.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, that's basically it. It's software controlled brightness, which is annoying. All of it's annoying, to be honest with you, but yes, it's software controlled brightness. So you can only get brightness controls inside the OS and stuff, right?
Oh, okay.
No, there's no knob on it, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it finished. Wow, that's a lot of data. Okay, great.
Now read all that data, compile it into a spreadsheet.
Yeah. How long did that take? Good Lord. That was probably almost an hour. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of the green stuff was on that plug on the ammo board. Darn it, the plug looks beautiful. As far as the pins are all nice and gold color looking.
I shall be right back.
Okay. Darn, I wish I had a recap kit so I could get on this thing. Yeah. Do you know Thomas is going there?
Who, me?
He might be, I think. I don't know though.
I don't think he's going this year.
With Thomas.
And I say that just based on
Amigo
some
Rochester.
very recent information he posted publicly. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to repeat. So.
Oh,
It is
okay.
public, sort of.
So Garth, it's public. I don't think you're like doxing him if it's public.
I think he is employed now, and he indicated he might be going to VCF. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Hearing.
Oh, good.
I
I'm
don't know.
glad he got a job. Great. Awesome.
That's
for
the
him.
rumor, I think. Without saying it. That's what he said. It, so whatever. I don't know. Whatever.
Do we know if anyone sells recapping kits at VCF?
Yeah. See, Eric just asked that. I don't remember
Yeah.
seeing him do that before.
Yeah, is Console 5 going to be there, I wonder?
That'd be pretty cool though. But yeah.
Dave, which one you need for that board and the analog?
Yeah.
I might have.
Oh, like the whole kit or something.
Yeah.
32. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, if you have it, well, I'll get it from you at VCF West, Midwest.
There's only one analog board for those, right? One model.
It's the same as the two the same as the you said the connector is different on the two, right?
Oh yeah, what I mean, yeah, just the yeah. There's, I think.
But the analog
there's-
board, oh, yeah, it's probably the same on both of them.
There's two different. It looks like Corner Console 5. There's two different models.
Yeah, I need. You see, I have one here. This is for the analog board, but I need to know what the number on your board is.
Yeah, so there's two different models.
Okay, Apple computer, it's 630-0525-7.
0525. That's what you want to know.
05. What was the 05 something?
25.
Okay, no, this one will not do it.
Yeah.
I wonder if
see,
I
there
actually
you go.
have one because I bought some a while back.
See, there you go, right there.
Well, that'd be hilarious if I had one. I could have sent it to
Okay.
you. Not that there was much room in the stupid box. Let me look through my boxes. Color Classic one. That's not
probably
gonna
wouldn't
help you.
Okay, that's you.
Two power supply.
This is 0395.
Looks pretty good. Okay. All right.
Oh, that's funny. Somewhere else. Let's do.
Are we looking at Tom's ceiling?
No, my workbench.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a circuit board, Trina. Yeah.
Well, no. Well, initially I'm looking at this white. Do you see what I'm looking at? White. That's it. That's all I could see.
Oh, okay.
I came back and all I could see was white. So
That's my lovely workbench.
I've been talking. I've been talking to people on Discord, so I haven't been paying attention.
Well, Trina.
Usual.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to arrange for somebody from the Queer Computer Club that I belong to crash to come with me to the, because they're like they have very limited funds, and I'm like but they wanted to go, and I'm like, well, let me see if I can arrange like a drive, and also like I'm only one person in a queen size bed, so if you don't mind sharing a bed with me. So I checked with the person that made the offer, and she's like, yeah, the more the merrier. So I'm just trying to get everything arranged between the kind of the three of us at this point.
Three of you now inside a queen bed.
No.
I thought that's what it sounded like.
So there's two queen beds.
Oh, okay.
One
That are going to get pushed together.
What? What did I come back to? Ruh-roh. Dave, what happened to your stream, man? It was so
Oh,
different.
I know. Well, Trina, it's very nice that those people did that for you. That's very nice. The community did that for you.
Yeah. I'm
Dave.
so happy with Stacey.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
0525, right?
630-0525.
Yeah, I got that, baby.
Do you?
Yes, I can't believe I actually have one. I'm like, I'd like have a little stash somewhere. I'm like, holy crap. So yeah, that's funny. Okay.
So, Garth, you might as well hold on to them until next weekend and just give them to Dave.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones I have are for the 0395.
Do you have caps for
mine
the
are
logic
different.
board, Dave? Because I can put those together for you too.
What's that?
Tantalums. Do you just have a stash of tantalum caps for the logic board? I'm guessing you don't, right?
For the SC30 I do, but I've already capped it.
No, I mean for your classic, obviously you don't. Just have a stock
I
deck.
just
Okay, I'll put together some of those for you too.
Oh, okay, cool.
Your classic board looks a lot better than my classic board that I got from Eric's
Yeah,
Edge.
I think the
That's
class
better.
board, most of them are 4716s. I think it's just one is different.
Yeah.
These are 4716, 4716,
And I think there's a 1050 or a 150 on it.
Yeah, I'm looking for one of Bruce's guides.
Yeah, there's 14.
In my folder
yeah,
of
all of them are
random crap that
4716, and then there's a tiny one that's different.
Yeah, well, that tiny one I think is actually 1.50.
I don't have a magnifying glass. I can't tell what it is.
Cap a Mac.
I'm already on there.
Okay.
Yeah, seven 4716s and one 150.
Nice.
I think the
Okay.
SC30 takes a lot of those 47 ones too, huh?
Those together.
Yeah.
Most of
The
the
47
Macs do. It's the most common value.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those.
Can I be big for a second?
Sure.
I think Trina's
All right, I
biting
want
her
to show
tongue on
off
that
this
one.
board that Goldie got because it's a pretty interesting looking SC30. The ROM socket is broken, so tape is holding that in. So disregard that. That's not part of the interesting part.
Okay.
These
Oh, yeah,
caps
nice.
are... I've never seen these before.
Oh, I have. Two CXs have
The
those.
gold ones like that, yeah, I've seen
That
them.
tape is annoying as hell. I'm telling you, dude, it sticks on everything. But yeah, you're gonna cut them anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then socketed 68030.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
This is the Rev 1 board, so the this cap is here instead of on the other side over here.
Oh, weird.
And then it's got the factory bodge on the back.
Yeah, that's one of the early boards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and that's
And
where that
there's
cap
no
is outside.
cap here, but there are legs there. So I think a cap used to be here and fell off.
Yep.
But
Interesting.
the machine works fine other than the sound being really quiet. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, these caps, I'd never seen them before. They looked, I thought that maybe it had been recapped already, but nope.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, thanks for
That's
letting
cool.
me show it.
Oh, yeah, that's neat. Awesome. Awesome, Possum. Yeah.
7,
Oh,
right?
8.
Oh, no, that's 3.
Yeah, 7 of the 4716s.
Yeah, and one of the 1 UF50.
That tiny one. Yeah.
1 oof.
Yeah, that's for the sound circuitry.
Yeah, I remember when I recapped my, long time ago, when I recapped my SC30, the problem with it was the sound. And so I recapped it, and man, the sound was so loud on it, you know? It's like, wow, okay.
Wow,
sound-
Dave, really? You find some sounds loud when your poor opening blows everybody's speakers?
Oh, I adjusted, hey, I adjusted the volume on that. That's not nearly as loud as it used to be. Yeah.
I know, but it's still loud.
It's still
No,
pretty
it's
loud,
not
Dave.
loud anymore.
You need to go with like Eric's Edge's like opening theme song. It's all like mellow and chill, and you know, I don't get the living poop scared out of me as I'm on Blue Sky and your stream starts and I'm
Trina
like,
falls asleep to that one.
no, I only fell asleep yesterday because he's not here. To Big Bad Battle Again.
he's
he
not
might
here.
be. He might be watching. You know. Yeah.
Remember, there
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
Bacchus.
Remember there
In
was
the
one,
world of Final
Yeah.
Fantasy. That's like,
there was one stream where Jason I think fell asleep, and he's like snoring, and
Oh,
he's,
that never happened. No video
Eddie,
evidence.
that
or
was
anything.
hilarious.
he's like snoring, and then someone's like, "You fell asleep." He's like, "No, I didn't."
I never did. That's lies and deceit. I don't
All
snore.
right, so I'm gonna go take off here because I want to go grab a shower, and then I'll be back. But
Okay.
I wanted to show a picture before I left.
Oh, okay.
Lord.
I found Eric. Let me see here. How do I share my screen?
Share.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure this out. I understand this program.
Same way you do it every time that you've done it before.
Window. No, not that one.
I'm going to give you two of the 1 microfarad caps because they're ridiculously small.
Okay. All right.
That way, when you drop it, you'll have one backup.
So thanks
That's
to
entirely possible.
so thanks to a thread on a Discord channel. I won't mention the name, but anyway, we got talking about northern exposure.
Mhm.
And today I was watching. I re-archived it. That's all we're gonna say on that. And I was watching season 3, episode 1, and I found Eric's Edge was in an episode, and here he is. He even has the same rusting, like disgusted look on his face. What Eric's Edge does. But I just happened to be watching, and they did this pan back of the extras, so I didn't realize that he was an extra on Northern Exposure.
Oh, wow, Eric, you're famous. I didn't know that. Wow.
And also, the interesting part is Eric has not aged since 1991, because that's when the episode. I looked up the episode, and that's when the episode was from. So
This guy looks older than Eric, so he's actually aged backwards.
he's aged backwards. Well, it's probably from where he, you know.
Each major has the same face.
Actually, the reason he's aged backwards is because he's no longer living that hard life of living in the woods and having to hunt for his stuff like they did in Northern Exposure. So.
Yeah, he's seen a lot of stuff. I think he's aged more since joining the streams. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he's aged. But yeah, I happened to see it, and for a brief second, I'm like, Eric.
Yeah, that does resemble him quite a bit. Yeah,
it does. Yeah. Well, it's
everybody has a double. So.
The beard and the hair length does a lot of the heavy lifting on that.
Yep.
I've seen them. Yeah, I don't know who the
Benjamin Eric.
I don't know who the actor was. That's why I found out it was from '91 because I went to the IMDb page, but it's just a non-speaking role that they quickly pan by. So I don't know who it was, but I wanted to see if Eric's Edge name was in the list of people who were on the show, and it was. No, I'm joking. All right. I will be back. I'm sitting here sweating to death, so I'm going to go get a shower and be back.
Okay. All right. See you in a bit.
Oh, God. Wow. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Benjamin Button, Eric's Edge. Have we seen them in the same room? Just saying.
Yeah. Yep.
What are you doing, Ginger? Huh?
Tom, you're not using the gut bomb technique.
For the Molex one, for the just do it individually.
Yeah, I do it on everything.
The problem is with those is I like to tack them in with one, so then they stay in place because I don't have a way to hold them right now. So rather than burning my fingers on the contacts.
Are you going to be selling blue SCSIs there, Tom?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a backpack Blue SCSI
Oh,
back.
okay.
Actually.
Do
Yeah, I'm gonna
your
be buying
burn
some Blue
connectors
SCSIs.
not have that little thing that sticks up on them?
They have like a little plastic thing, but my finger's too fat and goes over it.
Oh, that's what I hold on to when I drag solder those on.
With the V1, I had this bracket thing that first I started making, and then it was awful, and then Bruce actually like 3D designed one that was really good. But it was a bracket you put all the components in, and you put the PCB on top of it, and it would hold them all in place. So I might try to make something like that for the V2.
I need to print a.
Do you have one of these for the pin headers?
I do not.
You should get one there. It makes it really quick.
Yeah, I keep every time I order a PCB, I keep needing to throw those in, and I always keep forgetting. It's like every time you do a DigiKey order, and then you realize, crap, I forgot, whatever.
Yep.
Actually, I should see if Androta has an extra one, or Eric, or Joe,
Or somebody.
or
I
somebody.
got mine from Joe. I think this was his extra one.
Yeah, I'll check with the other sellers and see if any of them have an extra one.
Just getting all the grunge off this board. Not too bad in general, though.
Grungy board.
Oops. Bang the camera there. Yeah, all the green on those it all came off, and I'm looking at it. The solder joints are actually nice and silver underneath that. I am just amazed. Usually they're all grunged, so we might get lucky.
Yeah, I think that computer definitely sat somewhere in a nice climate-controlled environment and never got used.
Yeah.
Tom, are
minus
you
the
gonna be
fact that
selling
minus
these
the
at
fact of
VCF?
painting.
What's that, Gut Bomb?
Ask Tom if he's going to be selling these at VCF.
Yeah,
Cool.
gonna attempt to at least. I'm gonna have a backpack, a Blue SCSI backpack.
Ooh. We use
I
what
want one of
version?
those.
See if I can pull up a picture of it.
What keyboard came with these? Was it just the? Was it the?
It was the mushy, crappy ADB one.
Okay.
Francois says, "Want to see rubber?" I'm not sure what that's
Not the
talking
design keyboard, but the one,
Right.
the other
Yeah.
mushy one.
Yeah. I've had those. I might pick one of those up at VCF.
And it came with the wedge-shaped mouse.
Yeah, I have that. I have a couple of those.
True, Francois. True. She would have definitely made a comment about that comment.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd have hopped over that. Yeah.
Mhm. She may still be watching.
Well, she says she's in the shower, unless she's got a TV in the shower.
And nowadays with this technology, who knows?
Did someone talk about new technology?
Don't you do it?
Yes.
How about those ever-changing views?
Yeah.
Whatever the heck that means.
And squawking stuff in the background or something?
Macintosh's news. There you go.
Ganoos.
Starbuck, you need a few more monitors.
Oh, I have 2 more right over there. Yep, right down. I got another dual monitor stand in the closet. Brackets right here. And the 2 monitors are over there. I just trying to figure out where I could put them. I might have to. I'm looking getting some computer stands. So I put computers under the desk. Let's fill that back area with monitors.
More computers.
Absolutely. We don't
I don't
need
have
more
any
computers.
stacks, but I do have a monitor, a ultra wide, a CRT, and
I've
my
got a,
PVM all right here.
I've got a monitor and vertical orientation.
Oh yeah, so you can watch. You can look at chats and whatnots.
Because it kind of fits.
Yeah, I don't have any. I used to have before I, set up the water and food dish over here. I had 6 monitors on this desk, and then the rest.
I kind of like actually the vertical monitor. Yeah, kind of neat.
Vertical monitor is great for writing code.
Mm-hmm. And writing code, reading chats, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's actually handy when I'm like working on stuff and I need to look at like a book, a PDF or something. So I can just open it all big there, and also a web page even too.
Yep. Oh, the colors! All those colors! Oh, my eyes!
I'll make it big.
Oh. Okay, now I gotta look
Cool,
away.
man.
I gotta look away. I'm epileptic.
No more.
Ron sees it and he's like, "What's the big deal?"
Delta tire explosion. Family of worker killed. Said he was going to retire next year. Oh, what?
What happened?
What?
So apparently, I'm going to have to bring up the article. So it says Delta tire explosion.
Delta tire explosion.
Let's see. Family of one of the 2 men killed when a tire from a Delta airline plane exploded is speaking out about the incident.
Yeah, that
This
happened a couple
happened,
days ago in Atlanta.
Huh. What airline was that on?
Delta.
Oh, Delta.
Delta.
I pinged the person who sold that classic, Dave. Ask him if they had any background
Atlanta,
info
yep.
on it. Any
Oh,
story
okay.
about how it was painted or whatever. So we'll see.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, the other one.
That is absolutely nuts.
You could
They'll
be
probably
like,
call me a
ever
donut.
since I got it, I've had symptoms of lead poisoning.
Don't touch it too much.
No, because I have from Carl Daniel. I reached out to him after I got that plus, and I was asking if you knew what the because I wanted to interview him, right? Just to maybe do an interview how he came about it. So anyway, he says he goes.
So please don't contact me.
Okay, he said. Okay, so I got this Macintosh from a third person. He mentioned that he painted it like that back in the days for his kids, but he didn't have any more information about it. So they would take an interest in it. So that was nice that he got back to me on that. So
I like that.
Okay, so
Action Retro has that cursed Macintosh SE And like
Yeah.
the original owner of it,
Yeah.
like actually came across the videos. I was like, oh, here's the backstory.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Now his
So Matthew says that he believes that the tire was in the shop getting put onto the rim, not on
Yeah.
the plane proper. People have been injured in auto truck garages with exploding tires too.
oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's,
Oh, yeah.
it's dangerous when
Oh, yeah.
putting tires on rim can be hairy,
Well, just like on the big
especially
rigs.
huge aircraft size ones.
Yeah.
The amount of
Well, they
pressure
have
in those
that-
tires.
Well, they have the rim too that they have to literally take a sledgehammer and drive down, and that rim's been known to pop off and decapitate people. So, yeah, that'd be a heck of a way to go. All right.
Bacchus says, I called him and he said, you know, this violates the restraining order, Dave.
Well, we tried. There you go. I'll have to reach out to Kate when she's there. I'll say, hey, how would you like to have an Aztec-y looking Mackie? Yeah. Actually, I need to finish up my my G4 art project. It's been waiting for me to finish it.
So, Francois, are you saying you're joining the stream to show us all those things? And he's got replacement feet for power books, including the 1XX now.
Oh, wow. You've been busy.
Working on the PB100 ones with Teknite, but they're a bit too thick. So, and then he's talking about the cracked open battery cases to show. And Bacchus, yes, you did hear a Aztec-looking Mackie. Dave's going to pitch it to Kate and see what happens. If not, I want to make this now. Mackie with feathers and a snake. That looks like a lens.
Yep.
Oh, that's a chonker.
That's a heavy duty one. What?
Yeah, it's a nice
What-
macro lens
Wow.
for Nikon DSLR,
Okay.
but not the current Nikon DSLRs.
Right. Good. Right.
Which we found out after we purchased it, unfortunately. It's going back on eBay.
Ah. That's strictly for a 35 millimeter.
Yeah.
Conventional.
Well,
yeah.
Specifically, it's for DSLR digital camera, but it's not for the latest ones.
Oh, okay.
You have to, it's for the older ones, like the D3100 and older.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed my Nikon FG. That was a great little 35 millimeter camera. Had the auto power winder on it. That made it run nice. You could just zip right through a roll of film, no time flat.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting all this cap juice out between all the caps and stuff here. I figure, well, I'll just go ahead and get this all cleaned up, and it'll just make the recap process go a little easier. I hate it when the board's all sticky.
Hmm.
Smell of isopropyl. Mm. Yeah, I saw on Discord Ron's little sign that he made up for VCF Midwest, his channel stuff. Pretty nice looking sign. Keep this all together here. Here you go, Bacchus. Here you go. Isn't that beautiful?
Look at those colors. Oh God.
I love it, Dave.
Show us the feet. Show us the feet. I heard they got painted too.
Oh yeah, the feet.
Well, some of them, there's yellow.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like fully decorated or something.
Boy.
That one's missing. I got feet from Joe. It's got the little Apple logos on them. I'm gonna put them on it. So
There you go.
I bought a bunch of feet because one of the SE30 was missing a foot, and in my Mac Plus keyboard was missing the pad on her. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Oh wow, it's not exactly the words I would have just used.
There you go. There, and then the back. There you go. And it looks more colorful in person. So there you go. The yellow doesn't come out quite right. It's a much brighter yellow. But yeah.
Baka says, not sacrificing my existing SE30s, but I want one.
It's just a classic. You don't want one.
But we'll get this classicing again. So there you go. Yeah.
Francois says he could probably make you yellow feet. He found some colorful rubber sheets on Ali. I'm guessing AliExpress or.
Oh yeah. Yeah, with the Aztec pattern. There you go. Yeah. Do a little housekeeping in here. And after lunchtime, I will work on the SE30 some more. I'll do toning out the on that those chips.
Every time a multimeter beeps, an angel swears.
Yeah, I got to change my batteries, by the way, and I got to do that. Get low. Well, the thumbnail on the not during Trina's stream, but the next stream, that'll be highly pictured on the thumbnail. So there you go. Yeah. It will burn that image into your brain. good in there.
Matthew, I have a theory that it was done at like a summer camp or something.
A Tribe Called Quest. There you go.
Oh, here she comes. There she is.
Back again. Nope, there she
Oh,
goes.
there she goes. She'll
Okay,
come
one more
up.
try. One more try. One more try.
Back again.
Hey, you feel better,
And
Trina?
Staying this time? Yep. Yep. Okay. Not getting kicked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I would just. Oh, by the way, tonight at 8 o'clock Eastern will be the Retro Repair Roundup,
Yes.
and we have a very, very, very special guest.
John,
You
the
don't
big
count
bad
as a
biologist.
Yeah, John Big Bad Biologist is going to be our.
Cool. Cool.
He's
Is
going to
that
be
his
our
last
stream.
name? Big Bad Biologist? That's why he goes by that handle?
Actually, funny that you mentioned that. Watch the stream tonight. He's actually going to talk about why he picked that handle.
Because he is a biologist. I know that.
And he's big and bad.
And big and bad.
So yeah, John will be joining us tonight.
Cool. All right.
Getting hungry. Need to order food.
Ooh,
What we
what
have
you
for
ordering?
lunch today?
I don't know yet what I'm gonna order. I gotta bring out the laptop and jump online and see.
I'll take an order of my new next door neighbor. But
Behave, Trina.
I hope we get to see the dog today, Will. That's a really cute dog.
Oh, yeah. Well, when we hear him chewing on his squeaky toy, we know he wants to go outside.
Ah, smart dog. Hey, I'm going to annoy you till you let me out.
Yeah. That's right. All right. So this is all nice and clear. Good there. All right. So we cleaned logic board, analog board, so it's all ready to be recapped when we get that. So I might put this.
and Gutbomb, did you hear who is going to be the special virtual guest at the World of Retro Computing?
I did not hear. Who is it going to be?
Eric Helgensen and Joe of Joe's Computer Museum.
Nice.
Yeah,
We might know those people.
we might.
Yeah, I've never heard of either of those people.
It's so funny. It's so funny because I messaged off. So I was on the stream yesterday, and the organizer had said, still trying to fill some slots for virtual guests, and I'm like, I might have a virtual guest that can come on or two. So I opened up a private chat with the two of them on Discord and said, hey, listen, we're looking for virtual guests, And so Joe's like, yeah, sign me up. And then eventually Eric came on and said the same thing. So I messaged off Justice, and he replied back, he's like, how do you know these people? I'm like, I just know people.
A friend of a friend of a friend of a friend.
Yeah,
Nice,
right, yeah.
nice, Ben. Yeah, my one of the Linux members in chat. He's got his Gen 2 ISO building, and looks like it's gonna have calamaris and XFCE. Nice.
By the way, Trina, you missed the rubber?
Yeah, scroll up.
Oh no, it's okay, Trina. It's okay. It's okay, really. Oh, and Trina, I'm all prepared for you.
The cup is here.
Okay, hold on, but I missed the rubber. I'm scrolling.
He was
up.
talking about rubber feet. He just said something about rubber and without real much context. And I'm just like, I made a comment saying, "Yeah, well, Trina would have jumped on that comment."
And he said
okay.
he could make some nice yellow rubber feet for my Aztec classic here.
Oh, cool.
And it'd be yeller. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
So what board is that, Dave? Because that's not the classic board.
Oh, it's not? Oh.
Yeah.
No, this is the SE30. I'm going to continue toning it out. I have to get my little paper. Will was teaching me how to do that last weekend.
Oh.
And so I got to... so this is what I got to do. So...
Sloopy.
Sloopy said the swear jar is way too small for me, but I've been good. I haven't sworn yet.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you can get a lot of $100 bills in there. That's all right. Yeah.
Just like
Yes.
down my G-string. Anyway.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. Okay.
there it
All
goes.
right. All
There it
right.
goes.
Okay. We don't need to
see?
hear that. Yeah.
And
See?
anyway, so yeah, that Gen 2 does get people confused.
Yeah.
Definitely gets Gen 2 gets people confused.
So anyway, Trina, getting back to you. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is Will. I got this from Will. So this is the address lines off the different chips and video circuits and all that, and the SCSI and all that. So anyway, I have to go through, and he just wants me to do the ones for the video circuit because he's pretty sure it's in the video circuit somewhere. So all the ones that I got checked, they've been okay. So that's how you use system. But it's a pain to do it because it takes time to do it. Yeah. So
Well,
that's
if
what
only
I'm doing.
if only you had like 8 hours every Sunday to do it. Geez.
Well, he does it next Sunday.
That's right.
So he's sending it to you, Trina, so you can
Dave,
take care of
you
it.
are more than welcome to join me when you get back. But I have a feeling, because I've heard this from several people who have attended, that when they get back, they want nothing to do with the public or people or anything else.
Yeah,
Well, that's
that
why
would
I'm
be all
taking
day
Monday
long.
off.
Yeah.
And you might come back with, hopefully nobody comes back with the Concrud or whatever.
We'll be good. So anyway, yeah.
And
so-
Bob just wants to know, Dave, if that is the SE30 debugging PDF that Bruce and LMNO started.
I don't know. I got this from Will.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But it's probably from Bruce, yeah. Elemento, yeah. And then I got...
Yeah, that's in the back of the, that's also in the back of the redrawn schematics.
Yeah.
And that is such a good resource, the redrawn schematic.
I mean, there's a bunch of pages for this thing, but I'm just concerning myself with this here. So,
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep.
so I have to...
There's a
put
lot
some
of
batteries-
information that there was a recap of Macro. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah. There's so much information on that place. Oof.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bruce just finished and published the one for the 2CI.
Oh, wow.
So that's available too now on his
Where
site.
does he have time to do all this stuff?
Bacchus, by the way, when you get a moment,
Uh-oh.
send me a private message on Discord because I don't remember the last time we chatted, and I've had a lot of private chats. So, yeah, if you could private message me, so that way next Sunday I can send you a link-a-madoodle to join my stream. Because you won't be at VCF Midwest.
How do you know?
Yeah. How do you know, Trina?
Because Bacchus said he wasn't going last week.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Things are going to change. It's been a whole week.
Because here's the deal. Unlike Jason and Dave, I actually pay attention to what people say.
What? I wasn't. Did somebody say something? I wasn't paying attention to what Trina said.
What's that noise I keep on hearing?
Yes.
Oh, I know what it is.
It's your dog.
Trina talking.
It's your dog.
You're his dog now, Trina?
I do.
My dog is in the other bedroom.
I'll be back and get my. I got to get some batteries here.
The dog's name is Trina.
Yeah, exactly.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, that's right. I got that screenshot of Dave.
Oh.
I want to see your thumbnail. It's gonna be funny.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh boy.
But fortunately, I have a week to work on it. So
Make it look like Dave is angry at you for swearing or something.
Yeah, have a
Dave's
picture-
always angry at me, though.
Have a picture of him holding the coffee cup and say, "Tip jars, swear jars ready."
I got a picture of Dave's arm if you need it.
Dave's arm. No, I'm good. I got a screenshot of Dave's face, so even better. All right, let me open up GIMP and open up the photo.
At least again.
Should be under.
So no mem test today, Trina?
No. See,
What's
the
up?
thing is, well, here's the deal. So I don't work,
We know.
which means I have plenty of time
Mhm.
to actually work through the week and get things done. So I really don't have much to do on Sundays.
I see.
Like I've actually my whiteboard that is now on the wall. I don't know if you can hold on. Let me come back for a sec. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's right there.
Yeah.
The whiteboard there.
A tiny bit.
And
yeah.
Yeah, and that used to be full of stuff to do, and
Uh-huh.
now I got like 2 or 3 items left on it.
Well, break out those 2 or 3 items and get them done on stream.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I'll do them during the week.
Or save them for next Sunday stream.
Oh no, next Sunday stream. You want to see what I'm going to be doing next Sunday?
Oh Lord, mem test.
Nope. Nope.
You're gonna be testing your blue scuzzy you built.
Nope.
Oh,
You gonna be
no.
building more blue scuzzies?
All right, let's see here. We got.
Ooh, what the hell?
Sorry, I got messages. Cool. All right. Let me come back here. Let me change my camera. Oops, that's stopping my camera. Let's try changing
Costume is
my
almost done. Just finished the retro nook. Nice.
So
Nice.
you see this thing that's on my wall?
Yeah.
Gotta
Oh
get
yeah, you're
some
gonna be.
of
Oh yeah. remember
I
that.
need
You're
to
telling me
I
that,
need
yeah.
to reorganize this from top to bottom. So it's going to be
Get
coming
back
off
to
the
the
wall.
top. You got danglies.
Yeah, well, that's power supplies that are on a shelf above it. It's not even on it. But yeah, the whole thing needs to be reorganized. So
I look up and there's Joe looking at me, but it's not Joe.
that's what I'm going to be doing on the 8. You want 8 hours? There's
All right,
the 8
man.
hours.
Okay.
So I don't know what else to do.
Well, we plan on being on Ryan's on the world. Was it the Old World Tech on Fridays?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you guys will be on Friday. Then Eric's doing a stream on Saturday, I see.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and there might be a few of us crashing that one too. Yeah. All right.
And I might be streaming. I might be
Right.
joining Dave's stream from the World of Retro Computing on Sunday, the following Sunday. So,
Mm.
and
Cool.
we'll do a quick tour and stuff. Because guess what? At the place where the event is, you don't have to pay for your Wi-Fi. Woo!
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
imagine that. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Well, you know.
But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull it. It's just held up by, surprisingly enough, that whole thing is only held up by 2 nails.
What? Oh, your
That shelving
your
unit.
bin over there. Yeah.
Yeah, the bin.
Well, aren't you concerned about that falling down?
It's been there for a year and a half now. It hasn't fallen down.
And then
And
all
I
of, a sudden
had
you hear, all of a sudden you hear this kaplunk.
Yeah.
Well, the nice part is the walls are like old, so they have thick drywall on them. So, and they're in quite a bit. It's not like they're just in like a hair. So, and it's not like we're Montreal and we get earthquakes. So. Nobody's gonna get that joke because you're not from Canada. Montreal had a category or number 4, whatever the heck that means, earthquake yesterday. Well, just outside of Montreal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Whatever
Are they prone to getting quakes or not?
No,
Not that often.
no,
Yeah.
never. This is the first one. So. Yeah, it was outside of it. Yeah, I just happened to jump on Twitter this morning and noticed, because I do like to look at the trending stuff on Twitter just to see what's going on. And they had earthquake, and I'm like, and it's a trending in Canada earthquake, and I'm like, hmm. So I was like, what the heck is all this about? So.
Yeah. Crazy. So I got.
Marcus is wondering about if they had a flood after that large storm like a week ago.
I don't know. Yeah, Bacchus, I don't know. I really haven't heard, but next year, bring VCF Midwest to a Wisconsin venue. Most of us don't charge for guest Wi-Fi. Most of us don't charge. How about this? Next year, bring VCF Midwest to Toronto.
What? No.
Think outside of your own little.
That sounds expensive.
Yeah.
Actually,
That
it's
sounds-
cheaper. It's actually, it's more beneficial for you guys because prices would be in Canadian, which benefits
that's
the
true.
Americans, and then it also benefits the Canadians for not having to overpay for American prices. So
VCF Mid North.
yeah, there,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
that works.
You have to change the whole name of that.
BCS Great White North.
Great, wait.
Yeah.
BCFA?
Milwaukee is just north of Chicago. Not that I endorse Milwaukee.
Toronto is just north of Chicago as well.
Just north. Huh?
Just north and a bit over. We're not that far. But yeah, it'd be beneficial for the Americans because they pay less, and then also beneficial for the Canadians because we pay the same.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not getting. But I've been debating on putting together a event. So
Yikes.
Let's see. That would require me getting a passport.
oh, you poor pumpkin! I feel so bad.
And then and also you have to, find ways of getting all the stuff you buy back.
Guess what? Suck it up, Buttercup. So do us Canadians who go to the States. So boo-hoo, I feel bad.
Yep.
You know, this funny thing, we do have roads up here. They're in better condition than the States because we have a better infrastructure.
That's 'cause
So,
I haven't driven
yeah.
to Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
My voice is my passport. Verify me. There you go.
Well, it's interesting. We went a couple weeks ago. We went up to Carson City, but Nevada. Had a great time up there.
Mm.
The roads are so nice up there. As soon as you go across the California line, no sales tax there. So figure that one out, right? Same way with Oregon. You go up there, the roads are beautiful up there. Crazy. Anyway,
Cuckoo.
it is very cuckoo. Yeah. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Yeah.
You'll be allowed in.
They let Trina stay there.
I'll vote. Yeah, right. I'll vote for you, Sloopy.
Ugh.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, excuse me. I think a kitty nap is soon in order.
Oh, what?
A cat nap.
Oh, you mean fall asleep and miss the next show? Gotcha.
No, not fall
Trina,
asleep.
don't fall asleep. You might miss Retro Roundup.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'll set my alarm.
Sleep through the alarm.
You're so, I'm sleeping. I don't
Snooze.
I'm so comfy. I don't want to get up.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 1:30, so I don't sleep that long.
6 hours later.
Like yesterday, I only curled up. I only curled up for an hour, so and then I was good to go. I fell asleep about. Well, I dozed. I closed my eyes. Let me reword that one because I kept being woken up by my stupid phone and emails that were just garbage emails.
That's why you
Well,
turn that
Just
thing
turn
off.
your phone off. There you go.
Yeah, but the issue is I'm also watching John's listening to John's live stream,
Oh,
and my laptop keeps going bling with emails. So
I see.
Turn off the notification in the emails.
yeah, if I could figure out how to do that.
What program do you use for it?
Thunderbird on Linux. Yeah. But I don't want to turn them off because then I'll forget to turn them back on. And the funny part is the way my email system works, laptop dings first, then my phone, and then my Mac Mini. So I like it that way. I don't have to think about, oh, did I get that email? I did get that email. Somebody's busy being dinged though.
UJ2. Okay, UJ2.
Yeah, I have all notifications turned off. And pretty much everything.
I can't.
Yeah, I always silence my phone.
I silence my phone, I silence Discord, I silence emails.
I silence Discord. That's the only one I have silenced. But that's,
And then I do have
also
like I
up
do
for
get the
Discord.
little the pop-up notification. And so if I get an email, I get like a like I use on my Windows machine I use Outlook. And so it gives me notification.
I use a look on my phone.
The only email I check on my phone really is my Gmail, so I just use the Gmail app.
I have my work email to that, so I do need to hear that. Because sometimes it tells me when I sell things, which this week has been a good week. So
Oh, good.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
hoping next week will be. I sold the Sloopy. Are you still with us?
Yeah, he just typed about something about his ex-wife trying to kill him or something. I think.
Yeah. But that was at 129. This is 131. He might take a nap now.
Wow.
No,
I
I
left.
left.
Okay,
Okay.
he's not there anymore.
So you remember that, Sloopy? You remember when we were testing the that compact server majigger thing? It's sold. I sold it this week for my asking price.
Who's got
Oh, good.
the squawking birds or whatever?
All I can hear is somebody's Facebook going off left, right, and center.
You hear squawk, squawk, squawk.
Fine. And it's not Facebook.
Hey, Markintosh.
Hey,
Back
Mark.
again.
How's it going?
About time that Garth finally liked my post. I replied to him like 5-6 hours ago. He's finally getting back to me.
Classroom is done. Good job, Ryan.
All right.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Hey,
That would be
Beetlejuice.
the mousy juice.
Beetlejuice.
My name was said 3 times, so I have to show up.
It was. Yeah, so that compact thing that I was like, is this going to catch fire? I sold it
Cool.
to the
You
same
found it.
person that bought the 17-inch G4.
You found a sucker. I mean, buyer.
No,
Uh-huh.
I seem to be choking to death.
Not saying a word. This space intentionally left blank.
But yeah,
Congratulations.
the person we were talking about the G4, and then they're like, "Oh, I see you also have that compact server up for sale. Is it still available?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "I'll take both." I'm like, "Cool." So now I'm just waiting for them to come pick it up. And apparently, by the way, this year for work, as I found out yesterday on the Coco Nation, which oddly enough, Sloopy wasn't on.
Yeah, I was out of town.
Oh,
Yeah. And Markintosh is wondering, Sloopy, what town are you in?
I'm in.
Because apparently they're in Maryland.
I'm in the northeast part of Maryland.
How far away is that from? Let's see. He said he's from Crownsville.
actually, no. He said Crownsville.
Yeah, I
The
know.
W is first.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping I fixed it correctly. He's here.
Annapolis.
Oh boy, he's got to go to the oogly googlies. Windows 11 version 24H2 official release demo. Blows
What
up
is he
what
doing
data.
there? Trying to think, where the frick is Annapolis? Who would want to go to Annapolis?
People.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that where they have the race car track?
That's
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Oh,
It's Indianapolis.
Different state.
I mean, close enough, isn't it?
No.
No.
They both end with Opolis,
Like Metropolis.
That's
Right?
Right.
where Batman's from.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Close.
That's Gotham.
Yeah, that's about.
Oh, that's Gotham.
Trina.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about us not paying attention.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
But
about.
ask her anything about Star Trek. Oh my God, she knows it.
Mhm.
Especially DS9.
Yeah, that's
Yep. What would you like to know?
That's the worst Star Trek.
Okay, Trina.
Oh yeah.
How many
Hi,
versions
Garth.
of the USS Enterprise are there in the Starfleet?
I knew that was coming. Look at Trina's face. She got the concentration look. Where's Garth? Where's he at? Where's he at?
There we go. I'm sorry. You were
I
saying,
deserved it.
Dave?
I said, how many USS Enterprise Federation ships to the current have been the different versions? How many of them?
So we have the original, the NX-01 from
What
Enterprise.
was the serial number on the original one?
I don't know that. I didn't really watch Enterprise.
It's real easy, Trina. NCC 701. Then there's
No.
the NCC 7B.
No.
Okay.
No.
That's the refit. That's the refit.
No. The refit was 01. Then they blew that up in Star Trek 3. In Star Trek 5, or sorry, the end of Star Trek 4, and in Star Trek 5 is when you really saw it, was the Enterprise-A, which only featured technically in 2 full movies. Again, it was on the end of 4. And then you had the B, which was featured in the Generations. C was in Yesterday's Enterprise. D was in TNG. E was in First Contact, Insurrection, and the really shitty one. What was the last TNG movie? There was because I don't watch it, so I blank it out of like it doesn't exist. It was really garbage. Anyway,
All of them.
and then
because,
and then there was and then also outside of the series, there's also been G. So yeah.
Yeah, Trina definitely didn't hear that comment.
No, I didn't.
You said the terrible Star Trek, and I says all of them because Star Wars is better. Bye, everybody.
Oh, we should probably show poor Jason's been sitting there. I thought somebody would have added Jason back.
What was their power source, Trina?
On which ship?
Dilithium crystals.
Yeah, that's
Bingo.
an easy one.
That's right.
That's an
Bill?
easy one.
Well, you didn't know it.
No, I just said on which ship though.
They all use the same energy source. Yes.
There was a couple episodes of TNG where they puttered around with a few other energies.
Okay, Trina, I've got a real actual question that might actually tax your brain.
All right, Mark.
In
Have a good one.
what years?
Hi, Mark. Hey, have a good one.
In what years was the Soyuz class ship used, and who was the most notable captain of a Soyuz ship?
Well, if you said it right, it would be a sovereign class, wouldn't it?
Soyuz.
How do you spell it?
Souyez, I think. Are we using Google to figure this out?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you say it. Oh, Soyuz class. Thank you.
That's what I said.
It has to be
Soyuz.
Soyuz class. So the most famous captain of the Soyuz class would be Captain is it Petrel, or I forget how you say his name, from Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, which was taken over by Khan and his crew after they went to City Alpha 6. So
Very good.
next,
And
but
who would have been the second most well-known captain?
the woman in Star Trek 4 before the big dildo went by.
Hey, what?
The one that was captained by Fraser Crane.
But no, in Star Trek before Fraser Crane came along, in Star Trek 4, which featured the first female captain, for all you Voyager fans who go, the first female captain, guess what, people? Go back to Star Trek 4. And before the big angry whale thing came by, she was also captaining one of the Soyuz class ships. So.
That was an angry whale.
It really was pissed off with Earth.
Especially when it showed up next to a flower pot.
Nemesis, thank you, Francois. Yeah, Nemesis. That's the movie I blank out of my mind. Nemesis, and it's Soyuz. Thank you. Yes. Goes back to Angry Wills. It always goes back to Angry Wills. And hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve. How's it going?
Speaking of Angry Wills, hey, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
I caught your stream from the other night.
How's the what's the progress on the shed, Steve?
Well, he just wanted to put it up. He wasn't going to. Although I do agree with, I don't know who said it in the Discord, but because he was talking about getting it insulated and then putting electrical in after. Put your electrical in first.
Yes.
Yeah, do the electrical.
The wires are there. He meant run the electrical from the house to the shed.
Oh, okay. Electrical's already installed?
Yeah, well, he should still do that to test it to make sure everything's good before he puts the insulation and walls up.
Yeah.
Yep.
You realize how expensive the shed was and how expensive doing that would be, right?
Yes.
I think he's done spending money.
You remember when I did video production? The company's main actual business was selling sheds. the video production was a side thing because he had too
Oh,
much.
was that the
had to get rid of it.
was that the car fetish thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
This was
You can only-
normal.
You can only
We
steal so
did
much copper
commercial.
wire every day.
He says, yes, Cupom is right. No, I didn't put in outlets for insulation.
Oh, I didn't put it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
okay.
our office was actually one of our sheds that we'd sell.
So Steve, is there already outlets in the shed? You know, it'd be handy, Steve. Just come on the stream so we can badger you. I
It's
mean,
just a
we can
shed. It's
talk
not like a lab or anything.
He's smart. He'll just stay in the chat.
Smart. He's gonna stay away.
Smart man.
I will in a
Steve.
sec. Hold on. Uh-oh, he's
Okay.
coming.
Don't fall for her trickery. There you go.
Too late.
Yeah.
He's already said he's going to be in a little bit.
Well, Steve's gonna
Okay,
give
no
us-
worries. All right.
Steve's going to give us a tour of his new shed.
Yeah, awesome. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
I mean, we've already
like, I'm
seen
busy.
photos. It's a square box.
Yep.
Actually, a
Yes.
more rectangle
Well,
shape
yeah.
because it looks longer than it is wider.
Well, as long
I
as it gives
remember
him
when
a
we did-
place to do things and have fun, he's good.
I remember when we got rid of our old office and got the new one.
6.
The old office we were in, and the code inspector came by, and he's like, "Well, you need to do this, this, and this." And the boss, the owner of the company, says, "This is not a permanent structure. It's a portable structure." And the code enforcer says, "Oh, so basically, if someone wanted to buy this building, you would actually sell them this physical building?" And he goes, "Yes." And he and the owner and the code enforcement officer went back and forth. And about an hour later, the owner of the company actually talked the code enforcement officer into buying that shed, that building, for himself.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
You're not streaming from the shed.
Storage unit.
That size says it all.
Boy, Trina, you're too demanding. Yeah.
You want to see how many chips I had to remove from my working SE30 today?
He couldn't stream from the shed, Trina,
Oh my.
Why?
Oh,
Why
boy.
would you do that?
because the shed is too clean and it makes him feel anxious.
Well, it must not be working
okay.
anymore.
Well, Steve, if it makes you feel any better, I am toning out the video circuit,
Oh,
and that's no
God
fun.
bless you, Dave.
And we'll school me on that last Sunday.
Yay! I
It
got
works?
It chimed.
It's my freaking SE30 ROM. That's the damn problem.
That's why I always
Dave, have
said
you
Dave's
found
streams
anything
have the
broken
best
yet?
success.
Jesus Christ!
Bacchus wants to know
There's
if anybody
3 hours
remembers the
desoldering
old
things. It's a
Monty
stupid
Python
ROM.
sketch about Arthur Two Sheds Jackson.
No. Sorry, back.
Well, Steve, you just needed to jump in to fix it. There you go.
I've removed the serial chip, the big one, the 2 little ones, the other 2 little ones. I mean, my serial ports weren't working at all. Then I could print even though Snooper didn't like them. I could still print to one of the ports. And then I got it so Apple Talk worked, and I could print over Apple Talk, so I knew the ports were working, and then Snooper passed it. But then this stupid camera I plug in, and it just displays garbage. And I'm like, what the hell? And I try Sean's board, and it works fine. So I swap his the newer Flash ROM or whatever. I swap his ROM to mine. It works perfectly fine. I see my color quick cam on the thing. So
Which ROM stick are you using? Are either of them the GG Labs one?
I have no idea. It's whatever his is for his that he's coming to get today. It's red.
I had some trouble yesterday. The GG Labs one I had some trouble with yesterday. I couldn't run AUX with it, but I could run it with the stock ROM or the Big Mess of Wires ROM.
Well, the ROM that I have, which is where did I put it? This guy. This is the one that I was using. This the Apple one, and everything works fine except the camera would not communicate.
Oh, that's a shame.
Just swapping the ROM, that solved the problem. So now I have to find my Big Mess of ROMs or whatever the hell where to go? Somebody help me find my thing.
I remember
there.
when I
By
used
the,
That stack
by
of
the way,
stuff.
By the way, Dave, I would get out the swear jar for Steve because it sounds like he's just on the verge of saying a naughty word.
I've been working on this since 9 a.m. this morning, and it just freaking worked out. So I'm pretty damn excited.
See, he's ready.
Well, it's
What are you unwrapping
it's all
or-
ready for the stream if somebody slips. So there you go. Yeah.
What are you unwrapping
gonna
or
hit you with the
wrapping up, Tom?
It's a package from the cartel.
Here's my mug.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
I got one of Steve's mugs holding all my
one,
tools.
one key of
Oh,
Colomine's
that's-
finest.
I love it, Garth.
Oh wait, you got that same cartel packet as me?
I got that one there.
This
It's
is
an old
a,
one, 2000.
This is from Longmont, Colorado's finest.
Ah, nice.
Is it
It's Pico Geese.
Pico Gustus?
Hey, are you keeping up with?
Commodore?
A mug?
Ah, Commodore. Yeah.
Oh, it's hard to see it.
Okay, fine.
In a world of
I'm kidding.
No, make it sound.
You can see my hands the whole time. It wasn't me.
Oh, I know. It's
Let's go,
Garth.
Bob.
Hey, Steve, did you see my my mystery gift that I got from Garth?
No, what is it?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Lordy, help us all.
I'm scared but excited. Oh my great good God!
It's the Aztec Classic.
Oh, good. That was pretty
Wow.
much all of our response too. Is but why?
It's a piece of art now.
It's the Keith Haring bag.
Have you named it yet?
Aztec.
Herring.
There you go. Yeah.
By the way, you're gonna really have to retrobite that because that is really yellow.
So it goes nicely with my SpongeBob one. There you go.
If you're taking a sponge bath with that, don't plug it in.
Unless that's your thing, don't kink shame.
Well, actually, so you got that nice checkerboard pattern when you turn it on, and so it needs a recap. So
It doesn't have a board in it.
it's because it's laying on the table over here.
Now I can finally assemble this before Sean comes.
So you won't
Sean
know.
headed
What,
over your way.
Now where's my damn ROM? Tom,
That's
where's your
funny, Steve. We basically did the same thing. Goldie sent me her SE30 board to repair, and on a hunch, I popped her ROM out and put it in my board to see if that would solve the problem, and it did.
Huh.
That's crazy.
I found it, Steve. There it is, right there.
Oh, could you just send it in the mail?
Yeah, here.
Make sure it gets here in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's super express mail. There you go.
I have
I
a
would
bunch
fax
of
it
those
to you, but I
original-
don't have a fax.
You're sending that through now mail.
I'm surprised that you don't have a fax machine, Dave. I've seen your basement. There's piles of stuff. There's got to be a fax machine in there.
You have to have at least a fax modem.
Your garage. That's what I meant. Your garage.
Use a fax modem.
Would a burned 660 AV ROM work?
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez, no.
Wow.
Wow.
You should have seen the slot.
Wow.
That's what she said.
Oh,
I don't want to see your slots, Steve.
too bad you're coming to Midwest.
Tom.
Midwest is canceled.
Must not have been a zero insertion force socket.
Oh, that's perfect.
All right, now to find one of my 3 ROMs where I don't know where the hell it went.
It's there somewhere.
Wait, hold on. You have to find something in your basement. Never mind. Won't go
All
there.
right, I'm gonna take off.
Nap time.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
veg out.
Good night, Trina.
But
Make sure you
but
set your alarm.
just remember, Dave, I'm still watching your stream. You're still getting view hours from me because it's still playing in my bedroom. So
Okay. All right. We appreciate you. Okay.
okay, no problem. See you guys.
Bye.
You shouldn't lie to her like that.
I'm still here. I haven't left. Jeez.
That's why I said it. It's a joke.
What an interesting thing to play in your bedroom.
I tell you.
Suspicious.
My. Okay. Let's see.
Steve, you missed an opportunity to show her where the SCSI drives are.
I'm not going out there.
Oh, goodness.
Now I have to button this thing up before Sean comes so he could drive it there to the show.
Did you fix his too?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
At least partially. But he broke his other one, so we're going to do a swap.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'll be right back.
Sleep. Oh, no.
She's back.
I just had to correct something I said. I couldn't remember the captain's name from that was on the Soyuz class. I forget the name of the ship. Anyway, his name was Captain Terrell. Not, I said Captain Petrel, and I was wrong. It was Captain Terrell, who also played the alien in the episode Darmok.
Oh, yeah.
On the planet, yeah. So, I just had to come back.
That up, Trina.
What's that?
I'm glad you cleared that up, Trina.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to. It would have been an earworm in my head. So I had to just spit it out. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Is she really gone now?
Got on my nose.
Remember, she's listening, though.
She's listening.
I'll say the name.
Yep.
Well,
But
as
that's
long
the
as she's
perfect
gone,
time to say it, so she can hear it and can't respond.
yeah, I was going to say, as long as she's gone, I don't have to hear any response.
Until she rejoins.
Now, if we keep this up enough time, she won't actually be able to fall asleep.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, if you wait about 10 minutes, she'll be asleep, so it won't make much difference.
What are you doing with that SE, Tom?
Oh, I'm just using it to test blue SCSIs. But it's going to Jeremy's retro bar.
C8.
Interesting.
What are you doing, Gingy? You're going to put your butt in my face? All right.
That's a little pixelated. Some good screenshots. Hey, where'd Steve go?
He's looking for that ROM card.
Oh, wait, let me get a screenshot of that. Hold on.
Yeah, totally.
That's what I did it for, Tom.
Mhm.
All right, got it.
You got it? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Trina, there's a rumor going around that Q stands for Quebec.
Well, I'll be right
How
back.
long do you think she'll be able to hold off?
She's running back now.
I saw John Delancey once at a mall in Orange County, California. He was in the Bang & Olufsen store.
Mm-hmm.
He was very nice.
I used to have a Bang & Olufsen piece of audio equipment.
I would love an old Bang & Olufsen CRT TV. That would be my prized possession.
Yeah, I had a. It was a what was it? It was a tuner, amp, and cassette unit. Unfortunately, I didn't. The speakers were blown out. I did get them, but they were blown out.
Back in the early 2000s, I had a friend who lived in Sweden, and he had a Bang & Olufsen landline telephone. It was a cordless phone, but it had a little rotary dial on it that he could use to control the lights in his house.
Oh, nice. Okay, now I'm confused.
It's pretty convincing, Tom.
Just Tom looks like he's in Steve's basement.
That is
Chair works out pretty well. Suspicious.
What'd you do with Steve?
Don't tell anyone.
Ow!
See if he notices.
Don't tell anyone.
Your scale is slightly off, so you look like a
Hi,
smaller
Tom.
version.
I was waiting to see who would do that. Just expected at this point.
What's the deal?
Got bumped right there on the microscope.
Go Bob's move. Jesus Christ. Crazy.
My screenshot is older.
Now you need the
I
ceiling.
get the
Here you go.
microscope in mine.
Microscope, yeah.
You're going to be able
Can
to
you-
image the whole thing eventually.
Can you turn down the shine on your head, Steve? It's getting
No,
blinding.
that's permanent. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but that doesn't work that way. You guys are
Well,
crazy.
just use a little like 1200 grit sandpaper, and it'll remove the shine.
I just gotta try it on you first.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Ah, damn it.
Jeez. Oh my God.
Garth was telling us we're his number one friend. Or someone was his number one friend.
Ooh, what?
Super fan number one, go.
So Steve, what day are you getting out there at VCF?
I'm flying in on Thursday.
Okay. All right.
What about you?
Friday.
Oh, okay.
I'll be there around a little after 1 when the plane touches down.
Nice.
I'll be there Thursday
You will?
Cool.
of 2025.
Oh.
Oh, you trickster.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, it's not too late. If someone wants to give me a fat stack of money, I can go.
I have $20 for you.
I have 37 cents in an expired bus transfer.
Sold.
An expired bus transfer.
I have 3 of these like fancy ROM things, and I have no idea where any of them are.
Sold.
Look in your
Well,
GCI.
Tom can help you find it. He could just look behind him and see where it's at.
Yeah, Tom, help me out.
Find it for him, Tom, would you?
Tom
Here it
just
is.
pointed at a spot saying, it's right here.
Oh no.
Tom, which filter are you using for background removal?
No, I'm actually in Steve's basement.
Come on.
I am using OBS video capture device. Properties, no filters. Video.
And then I could say, I wonder why it was so smelly down here. Tom's actually in the basement.
Video background detector.
Oh, that's a plugin, isn't it? I don't have that.
You can get that.
I'm using a different plugin called background removal, and it's not very good. Yours is better. I can erase the background detection.
I'm finding so many things, but not what I need.
Oh, Steve, it's
the way it always
it's
works.
right here. I'm pointing right at it.
No. Nothing of importance gets kept over there because that's an ever-shifting sea.
It's a black hole.
Oh god, these bins are getting heavier and heavier. I was never so excited to hear an image writer because when I plugged in the printer port to the machine that's been problematic, as soon as it starts up, it sent a signal to the printer and the printer woke up. I'm like, huh?
I'll give you a backup plan, Steve. If you can't find it, I will bring mine. I'll be on Thursday, and he can borrow it.
Well, that's very much appreciated. I should have one. Of course, like what'll happen is I'll find it, and then I'll put it all together, and then it'll look like crap anyway, and I'll be like, oh, never mind. Might be in one of these.
Steve, did you manage to get that other SE30 LMP2 where?
That's the person that I said if he kills me, it's your fault.
Yeah, but I'm assuming the fact that killing you is an option, that means you got it? Or are you getting it?
Eventually, it seems like.
Nice.
Here's a different ROM, but I don't know what that's for.
Try it.
1988? Is that too old? Is that for a Mac 2? I mean, it fits, but that doesn't mean anything.
It fits.
Ooh, I found a 68040. Yoink.
Real, not a LC.
Yeah, it's real.
Nice.
Ooh.
I think that's from the Quadra. Oh, son of a... Come on.
You know what somebody needs to make? They need to make a little brush that's like in the shape of this header, and you stick it down there and it cleans the pens. What a good idea, huh?
Image tasker.
Which
Yeah, get on that, Tom.
I'll do it tomorrow.
All right, awesome.
I'll do it this afternoon.
Yeah, you can 3D print some little bristles, right? There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the spaghetti when the print falls off the bed. Always reuse those.
Cleaning all these little pens in this connector, I just realized they got some green on them. Oh, shoot.
The green helps it go.
Okay. I'll remember that.
That's a pro tip. If it doesn't work, blame Tom.
Okay.
Damn it, Tom.
I didn't do anything.
You lost my ROM sims.
I ate them. I was hungry.
You were hungry. Great. Now I'm going to have to take you to the doctor.
No.
You got some
No, you just have to wait for them to
chips.
pass.
Yeah, you have to wait a few days. They'll come out the other end. So there you go.
Either way, it'll be uncomfortable.
But just think how shiny those pens will be when they come out. Yeah.
Yum, lead.
Oh. Why can't I have two ROM sims and not lose them?
Well, in all fairness, they are they are small, so they could get misplaced very easily. Looks better. Well, when you find it, Steve, you'll remember where you've put it.
It will be in the last place you look.
Yep.
If I find it, I'll have to put $1 in the swear jar. I keep finding things I've misplaced, so now I'm going to put them on the bench, so I misplaced them over there.
Ah. I-803-386 SX says I have $3.
So I think we're halfway to the funding Sleepy trip. We've got like $23.37.
Ow!
Wait yourself. Oops. Nothing like opening a fresh can of Deox. Right.
You shouldn't eat it that much, Dave. It's not good for you.
Well, you know, we all have our vices, right? Yeah. They tell me that you can't have soap on the rope anymore, but I still use it. So there you go. Yeah.
What?
What? Start over with that. That sounded like that you can't say Merry Christmas anymore. Crap.
Soap on a rope. You know, the little.
Who's trying to take away our soap on a rope? Those woke people.
Yeah. That way you don't drop it. Hate when that happens. Yeah.
Trina's running back to her computer.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she's listening. Shoot.
Oh, she's clearly asleep by now.
Yeah, she's sound asleep. Don't worry.
We have to tell her to leave her microphone on so we get verification of her snoring. So.
Tom,
Yeah, well,
after
let's just-
fiddling
let's
with
just
that for
hope it
10
is
minutes,
flooring
I
and not
determined
something
that
else.
that plugin doesn't work on Mac.
Oh,
I got this one working.
which one are
That's
you
the
using?
one I was using.
It's pretty awful.
Well, you should sell that M1 Mini and buy a PC.
No, I like this M1 Mini. It's the best.
I miss my M1 Mini. I gotta go use my other Mac ARM machine, which is like all the way in the other room.
I'm really enjoying the limitations of this machine and like bumping right up against them. So like there's only 2 USB ports on it, but now I have 15 USB ports on it because I bought hubs.
Yeah, but I got 20 USB ports in my machine, so take that.
And then the other limitations, like it only has 256 gig SSD in it, but I put a 2 terabyte NVMe in an enclosure, and so I got that going.
How you
See,
doing?
those limitations are pretty much why I bought the Mac Studio. Also, the only 16 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, the 16 gigs of RAM hasn't been a problem for me yet. Like, I can't leave Autodesk Fusion running all the time anymore. I have to actually close it when I'm done using it. But I guess that's not that big of a deal.
I just have too many Chrome tabs open.
I turned on the setting I use Brave, which is basically Chrome, but with privacy features on it. I used a feature that basically turns off your tabs if you haven't been back to them in a while. And so it like removes them from memory, but then it adds them back in as soon as you click on the tab.
And Brave browser works fine with this.
Yeah, which isn't.
Okay. Yeah, I switched to Firefox, but I hate Firefox.
Yeah, Brave is basically Firefox, but with
Chromium and
Chromium instead. It's got the privacy focus and the ad block focus. And even though it's Chromium, they're sticking with the legacy method of extensions. So the legacy ad block extensions will still work with it.
Nice.
And I must say, I do love my Mac Mini as well. The M1.
I installed BeamNG on it
Hey, Nate.
the other
How you
day,
doing?
Nate.
and it works great. It's the Windows version of it. It doesn't work great. I
Hi,
have to
Garth.
turn the settings all the way down to the lowest. And it's running through a Windows emulator and an x86 emulator, but I get 30 to 50 frames per second. It's not bad.
No luck?
What are you doing, kitty, kitty, kitty?
Somewhere.
Rudy says he just got a ultrasonic cleaner and he's using water, vinegar, and dish soap.
Yep, I use dish soap in my ultrasonic.
Nate.
Garth. Oh, Garth went away. So Garth, my Ethernet card in my SE30 was acting funny. It didn't like my switch or anything. I was like, oh, what can I use as an in-between? And I found this.
What the?
And it has a big AUI port on the bottom.
Nice.
Wow. Gee Louise.
So this is coming to VCF.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy.
If it works.
Is this just a random find that you just found?
No, it was
Or
deliberately
refound, I
pulled off
should
the
say.
shelf to resolve the issue.
So Steve, do you have your really cool SE all put back together?
Nope.
No? Okay.
That's why I'm looking for the
The
ROM.
ROM. Yep.
Oh, for that machine. Oh, son of a gun.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right. Okay.
Yep. He's digging and digging and trying to find a way to get it.
For that one.
I mean-
it's there somewhere, Steve. All right.
It'll work with everything seemingly but the stupid camera that I'm going to probably put on and go, that's neat. Oh, it's slow. And then turn it off, But the principle of the thing.
Here
Eric.
comes Eric.
Where? Where?
Hey, Eric,
There's an
how you
edge.
doing?
Run away!
Run away faster.
It's a
No,
trap,
I
I
ain't
have
Eric.
to
calling
be
it.
faster than them. I just have to be faster than you.
Why all the love, Steve?
Oh, normal losing things and such.
Normal losing things.
Oh, that's right. You're moving to the shed.
Sure, let's blame it on that.
So no, that's when he's going to start finding things because he start moving things to the shed, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I still have this. That's where this has been all this time."
You know, I have a theory. If he starts with the printers, it'll be a shed full of printers.
Yeah, he'll have to get another. He'll have to get another shed.
A printer shed and then a fax machine shed,
Modem shed.
Laser printer shed.
VHS tape shed.
I'll say modem shed.
Image writer shed.
Tom Shed?
He's gonna need a shed for a shed for a shed for a shed.
How many scanners do you have, Steve?
Ask Tom.
How many
Bobblehead
scanners does
shed.
Steve have, Tom?
At least 3, thanks to me. I'm not sure what the rest of the scanner collection is, but
Probably another 20.
yeah.
Hey, I found my T15.
Oh, good.
On the shelf you go.
So this
Hey,
thing's
funny,
been
it's
running
good.
since this morning, and it's working. So
You fixed it.
Nice.
What
yeah,
was the issue?
I think because I had way too many. The only difference really is the boot order for the SCSI drives,
Yeah.
and I had like 5 different drives going on the blue SCSI, so maybe it was just too much to handle,
Could be.
or some of those drives might have been flaky.
Garth just disappeared. He started walking away, and poof, he was gone.
I think I know where it is, but it's with other things that I haven't found yet.
So you know what
Okay.
it's grouped with, just not what the group is.
Yes.
Gotcha.
A couple
It
weeks
is
ago,
somewhere
I
on this
went-
property.
A couple weeks ago, I opened up Excel and I went through my whole inventory and listed everything that I have and where it is. So now if I need to find something, I can just go look at my Excel file and see
It's a
which bin it's in.
quadrant.
Hey, you want to come over and do that for me?
The bomb, you
Yeah,
got
That would
too
be a
much free
lifetime.
time. You got
60
too much
bucks
free
an
time.
hour.
As soon as you touch anything, it's out of date.
It's good value.
Ooh, purple boards.
I have an Excel sheet with basically all my main things, Macs and computers and stuff, and displays, things like that. But it doesn't go down to certain granularity beyond like separate boards, things like that. So it's
needed my-
amazing.
I needed my ATX power switch yesterday and I didn't remember where I put it. So I looked in my spreadsheet and it told me it was in PC bin 1.
Yep.
So I went to PC bin 1 and there it was.
PC
question
bin,
is-
PC bin aisle 3, bin 57, subcompartment A.
You got too much free time, Gabom.
That's
Way too much free time.
So, question is, Gabom, though, is when you're, done using it or whatever, did you put it back in the same spot?
Yeah, I changed the location of it to workbench while I was using it. And then when I
Gotcha.
put it back, I'm gonna put it back in PC bin 1.
There you go. Yep. That way, keep your updates to the minimal.
You're way too organized, that bomb.
I
Folks,
have
I'm gonna
to be-
disappear
I
for me
have
to
to
go have
use
lunch.
external organization because the
Okay.
brain
All right.
doesn't
Well,
work.
enjoy your lunch.
All right. Well, did you buy enough for all of us? Oh,
She wash your hands.
But yeah, so I mean, I couldn't imagine trying to use a spreadsheet in Steve's basement.
Now's the perfect time because he's going to have to basically go through everything to decide whether it goes in the shed or not.
All right. Well, that's true. You'll be able to categorize everything. Sure.
Look, I'm sitting in Steve's chair.
And that'll take 4 to 5 times as long
Sorry.
to get all that done because of all the
That's-
stuff it's there.
That looks pretty comfy, Garth. Is that
Yeah,
chair
It's very
pretty
comfy.
Yeah.
Is the store or the Hornet van full yet?
Just like Tom B, you look small, Garth.
Hornet van? What?
Hey, Garth, do me a favor. Spin in that chair. I know that's a swivel chair.
I didn't realize.
It's not the kind that swivels.
Yeah, I didn't realize that y'all were so small. I mean, I've met Steve, and he's like, hey, he's almost as tall as I am, and
In
I've
other
seen
words,
him
he's
like
short,
there,
like you and I.
So Garth,
Am I the right
Tom must be
size?
really short.
Am I the right size, Sloopy?
Yeah, you look about right because I mean I know that you're like pretty tall. So
You've never seen me and Steve in the same room, so
yeah, I have.
no, you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
Only like 5 times.
Yeah, per day for 2 days.
Yeah,
That was a Tom stand-in.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've got
It was the not the real Tom.
The first time I met Tom, like, I didn't mean to just say it out loud, but like as soon as I saw him, I was like, "Oh, you're smaller than you look on the internet."
yeah.
I got the same thing.
I said the
I don't
same
know
thing.
what, not from Gutbound, but somebody else. I have no idea why. I think it's because I was standing next to Ron.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
Oh,
it.
Ron's so much taller than.
Ron's way taller and louder and scarier than
Scarier. What?
And then Tom said, "Oh, you are too."
you are too.
There's
Look
that.
like all
There's
the-
that picture of.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The picture of what?
Yeah, I'm
There's a picture of
I'm
Ron.
6'. I'm 6'2", so
You're
Yeah,
6'2",
there's a picture of
Dave.
Ron,
What?
Steve, and I standing next to each
Yeah.
other at VCF a couple of years ago, or last year, I think. And it's like a stair step with Ron.
This is gonna be
How
all,
tall is Ron?
all looking at Dave.
He's 6'4", I think, isn't he?
I'll have to look up at
He's-
Ron.
He is taller than me. That makes him a giant.
They might be giants.
How
Yeah,
tall are you,
standing-
Eric?
Standing next
Um,
to Ron is like
I'm-
standing next to my kids.
I'm shorter than Garth. Let's put it that way.
Well, according to Rudy is 6 foot.
I'm about
About-
5'6".
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
about 5'10".
Yeah, I think
See,
I'm
he's
5'10".
taller than me.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
5'7".
You're-
So I'm not a tall
I used to
person.
be 5'7".
And,
I used to be 6 foot.
Yeah, Rudy's got it right.
I'm as tall as I ever was.
I'm about 6 feet with my hair, with my fry horn.
Yeah, and then Rudy said he would be 6'4" with his if he had hair.
Yeah.
What's hair?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm taller if you add the hair. So there
Oh
you
no,
We're all
that's
looking
libel. Or wait,
That's load bearing hair.
Cordyceps hair.
great. My son calls it my fry horn from fry from call it.
From whatchamacallit, he says. Hey,
So-
Ginger.
21.
So, Steve, do you plan on running Ethernet cord all over your rafters in the shed too?
Maybe eventually. If I find this damn ROM sim before Sean gets here in an hour.
Cat 6 or Cat 7?
Yes.
At 67.
fiber.
Cat
210,
69,
220,
dude.
whatever it takes.
Call him, Steve, and say, "Hey, just take your time."
Call him up and say, hey, do you have a ROM?
I'll just steal the one out of his system.
Oh, there you go. He'll never know. There you go. So he turns it on.
Go to Wawa.
Didn't this used to boot up? No.
No, this is from your new gun, remember?
Bad news, Sean. Your ROM sim is bad. You need to get a new one.
Nate says he used to be 6 foot tall, 21 years in the military, running around with body armor, stole a ½ inch.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I used to be 6 foot, but the issues with my back, I'm 5'10". Yeah, 1920, I was 6 foot, and then by the time I was 28, 29, I was down to 5'10".
Scoliosis.
No, I compressed discs,
Oh
Yeah.
bone degeneration, and bone spurs.
man,
You have all the fun.
2
I have-
inches. That's a lot of discs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have 7 different problems in the first 5 vertebrae of my back.
Show
So
off.
for you content creators out there that make a lot of videos and stuff, Rudy wants to know, how do you handle hate comments on a video?
You just delete them.
Yep. Absolutely.
Because if
I
you
wouldn't even
respond to them,
comment back.
if you respond to them, then it gives them
Yep.
a power.
Validation.
It's on the power.
And usually the ones that do the hate ones, you go check their channel out, they have nothing. It's like
Yeah,
they just
you
signed up for YouTube.
You just block it and then block them from the entire channel. Because if they said something stupid once, they will say something stupid again.
Yep.
I usually respond with kindness first, like you have a great day, kind of a thing, and then block them about an hour later.
Yeah.
Good advice. Yep. Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, don't give them any power. Don't
Yep.
don't make it about them. Just
I've
ignore.
seen
I
some
mean, I was gonna
people
say ignore it, but
respond
delete
like,
is better.
Thanks. I've seen
I
some
just-
people respond. Thanks for the engagement.
That's,
That's a good one.
I
Usually
love
it's just Tom, so I just tell him to knock it off.
Good for a week.
you know he's going to do it again, so you should just block him.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. Rudy, just when you see it in your drop down, you can hide it, and then when you go to comments, just delete it.
Well, I found a ROM programmer, but that doesn't help me.
Oh.
Why the hell didn't I keep them together?
Which
Maybe you
ROM
did.
programmer did you find?
The one that I was reviewing for KMAC when I wrote the documentation for it.
It's not a
ROM made-
TL866.
No, it's the one that
The
he made.
sim programmer.
Yep.
If it's not a TL866, I want it.
If it's not.
Yeah. So Nate says when he gets unkind things said that are not remotely constructive, he leaves it. I want people to see that this is a troll.
Yeah, that's another way of looking at it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I tried doing that. I also tried highlighting the comment to get people to look at it first and then just attack the guy. But I'm like, this is too much work. I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. It's not worth the energy.
Steve, I left a comment on your latest video.
I'm not looking at it ever.
Wait a minute. You guys get comments?
Yeah.
Most of them are Tom.
Oh
Dear
goodness.
Steve, I wrote you,
Yep.
but he's still
Yeah.
ain't calling. I left myself
Most-
a picture of my whole phone with it bottom.
I like it when they comment on a video that you did 4 years ago. It's like you just made it.
Oh, that's a
And it's
good
like,
idea.
This is
I
not
have to go
true
back
anymore.
and watch the video
People watch your videos?
once in
Yeah.
a while.
I like when I get
Accidents do happen. Yeah.
I like when I get a comment of thanks, you helped me out a lot.
I do get a lot of them that are very
That's when you
appreciative.
reply, here's my
Sorry.
PayPal address. You're
Block
welcome.
us
Yeah.
like this on YouTube.
Yeah, my most popular video, it's got like a bunch of them. Thanks, this helped out a lot. You're the best. I've been looking on how to do this all over the internet. Quite interesting because
What's the internet?
it's nothing to do with electronics. It's about motorcycles.
What's the internet? Is that the thing that Al Gore invented?
No, that's when you connect your phone, your computer to your phone, and it goes.
No, it's the interneting on your swim trunks.
I get interesting comments on my high school video. That's all I'm going to say.
They're all Trina.
And every single one of them, I say, like I literally have said before, thanks for the engagement.
Yep.
And
All right,
I like my skateboard video where like people say, "That's actually you." Yeah, it's me.
I like how your high school video is just like stupid popular because I've seen it before on my YouTube feed before like I really knew you.
Ah! Sorry, I just lost resistor. Damn it. Oh, no.
Or
That's gone, I think.
Your resistance is a fugitive.
Here, Garth, I'll help you look.
Finding your resistance is futile.
It's so on Steve's floor.
Give up.
Dude.
My high school is horrible.
Wait, I gotta switch my background to my room. That way I can actually find it.
Yeah. You're in Steve's basement, but you dropped it in your room, so
This is
would,
confusing.
would help to look for Yeah, it would help to look where the resistor is, not where it's not.
Yeah.
I'm sure Steve has a resistor of the same value somewhere nearby on the floor.
I have a lot of battery bomb boards.
Chances are he probably does. But it's more than likely surface mount, not through hole.
Oh, it's surface mount. It's really small.
Oh, surface mount? Oh, then you're good.
It's
We'll
gone
probably find
forever
one.
then, Garth.
Yeah, it's gone. I'm gonna go look.
You know it's bad when you're on the floor looking for things. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I heard swear jar.
I didn't say. I said duck.
It would freak my son out when I would find surface mount resistors on my rug. Like, how did you see that?
Hey, Bob, Bob.
Well, I looked down and it's right there.
So you knew what you were looking for. There you go.
Yeah.
Of course, the density of surface mount components in his rug is about 1,000 per square foot. So, yeah.
Yeah, bud.
Found it.
This
Very good.
Eat. It's after 2:30.
Right?
So is your resistor smaller than a googly eye?
It's incredibly small.
Googly eyes.
Is it?
I got some new CMs if you need them.
Oh, speaking of googly eyes, we haven't seen Joe yet today.
Yeah. I've got some 402 size resistors if anyone needs some.
Oh, cool.
So, Gut Bomb, how many of those Pico doodads are you making?
I have a total of 450 to make.
Good golly,
Wow.
Miss Molly.
Holy cow.
But I'm going to have to take a break from it when I run out of this pile of jumpers because it's the end of my jumpers.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
And each one takes 3 of them.
oh wow.
So you
I
got
already
another
got another
50?
couple thousand jumpers on the way.
Oh, yeah, I was
Just
about
use
to
a
say, time to
solder
order
blob.
some more. But, okay, you got more.
Okay.
Hey, Bob, Bob. You can say hi to everybody on stream, Bob?
Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye.
Okay,
Bye.
so,
Take care.
swing by back later if you
Are you
can.
dogs that said hi?
Wow. So,
So how
Get
much
something real quick. I'll be right back.
cool.
should I run multi-finder on 6.8?
No.
Okay.
Okay, that was a pretty
Should
good.
I
I mean,
run
maybe on a-
Finder? The answer is always no.
Maybe on a 2CI or something if you're just curious, but I don't know.
It's really doesn't add that much value. In other words,
Yeah, it's a gimmick.
So, Rudy is working on a Commodore Super Pet repair manual. Can't find one, so I wrote my own. Cool.
That's the way to do
Nice.
it, Rudy.
If you got the knowledge, share it.
yeah, you learn to play guitar.
Okay, it's not a dead short, so it's probably good enough.
You get your chips for free.
All right, Sloops, have fun. Peace. Have
Oh,
fun,
okay.
bud.
All right, Sloop. Have a good time. Yeah, I just took this out of the oven. I baked this big pie here. So there you go. Right there.
What? Apple?
Hey, what
Your
was
pie
that?
is
Go
tiny.
back. Okay,
Is
that
that,
was really
is
funny.
that
Looked
like
like
an
a giant
apple pie, or is that like a chicken pie?
Cherry pie. Yeah.
It's a tiny pie.
Yeah.
It's bite-sized pie.
It looked like a giant
It's from
pie.
this
Hilarious.
outfit here.
Yeah, I buy those from Walmart. Yep.
Yeah.
I like.
I didn't have time to bake it.
Yeah, my favorite is the pecan,
Oh, yeah.
pecan, however you say it.
It's not
Oh.
pecan.
Pecan,
That's where
yeah.
you go to the bathroom. It's pecan.
Well, some people want to argue about it, so I say both ways. so I
Well,
don't
that's
get an
okay.
argument.
They'd be wrong.
You made a change in OBS and it crashed.
You can put pecani sauce on your pecans. There you go.
Oh God, no. Well, the pecans, yes. Like if you're just eating a pecan, the nut itself, not in a pie. Yeah. So I've been snacking on this today. Good old trail mix. It's got almonds, cashews, cherries, pineapple.
Found it.
Yay!
All right. Where'd you
Now
find it
test
at?
it.
In a bin of other crap.
And there was much rejoicing.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Hey, do you guys know what day it is? Let me consult my calendar to find out what day it is.
Gosh. I should have known that was coming.
The Earth is 70% uncarbonated water, therefore the Earth is flat.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
That's viable
Why
logic for that group.
Lordy.
Why does Waldo wear a striped shirt? Because he doesn't want to be spotted.
Oh,
brother.
Oh,
I saw a snake that wasn't wearing any clothing. It was totally snaked. That one was really bad. All right, here we
Yes.
go.
as if the
I
others
don't want to
weren't.
brag, but I made 6 figures last year. Then I got fired from my job at the toy factory.
Oh God.
That's a
You can
good
use disposable masks to brew espresso. After all, they are coffee filters.
Oh, that doesn't.
Hey, Josh.
All right.
So I'm assuming your calendar's caught up now.
Yes.
thank God. So what was that
God,
coffee one again?
Chime.
What was that coffee one again? Got
You can use disposable masks to brew espresso. After all, they are coffee filters.
Coming.
So I heard a chime. Who chimed?
Coffee.
All right.
That was my board. I changed resistors on. Have to boot up and see if the speed change actually worked.
They're building a monitoring board for a SC30. Cool.
Monitoring
Yeah,
does
I
look
really, I think that's awesome, Rudy.
Yeah,
Me,
Rudy,
I'll be right over. I love a good barbecue. Burgers
You
and
and-
hot dogs on the way.
Rudy and someone else are doing like a very similar thing. I think. Yeah, with the Zigzag Joe, I think, was doing a blinking lights thing
cool.
for the SC30. Ah, cookie.
Don't drop
We'll
it.
be right over, Nate.
What are you doing, Gigi?
But the more tools we have like this, the better.
Robin.
I'm gonna
Yes.
take off and go to Uncle Nate's house.
Yep.
Everyone, I'll see some of you next week.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
5 days
Right.
or something.
Yeah.
Bye, Tom. We love you.
Bye.
Thanks,
Tom.
Bye,
See you
Tom.
soon.
All
Right,
right.
Dom.
Have a good one.
You too.
Thank God that guy's gone. Oh,
I'm gonna
Good,
shove so many
Tom.
pictures in his car.
Oh, look, he's back.
He's not gonna know what hit his car.
Weird.
He's back in POG form.
And Jiggly head form.
Ah.
Jiggly headphone. What, G?
All right.
What are you yapping
I've
at me
got my
about?
overclocking thing still set up. What does it say right now?
Well, we put 128 megabytes of memory in this stupid thing because we can. So.
Tom in chat. Thank God he's gone.
That's right. I need to solder in Ron's battery dealie.
So Ben was
Oh,
here
yeah.
earlier, Nate. He's getting his Gen 2 ISO going.
Rudy, if you want another dork testing them, I'm excited about it.
Yeah, I got a whole plethora of Ron's battery things, so I need to. Maybe I'll put it in this classic. No, there's not enough room in there. Oh well. All right.
Make room. Cut off some bits and pieces off that classic. You don't need those pieces.
Oh boy. All right, now
Quick, connect
don't
that
need it.
wire to a battery. See if Steve lights up like a light bulb. Ooh.
Okay.
Meter.
The overclock worked. This is the real hardware overclock. Now, is the hardware overclock any different in speed than the software overclock? And who cares?
Dave cares because it's content on his stream.
I'm waiting
gotta
with
say,
bated
actually,
breath on the outcome of this experiment.
The software overclock works amazingly well. It runs at 40, no problem. So it's funny because I was looking back at some old comments from a Tinker Different post I was talking about on whatever. And Bull had said that the 40 megahertz resistor overclock on these, this is a 605 board, doesn't work at all because according to him, the ROM itself doesn't have timing in it for the memory timings. I think he said for VRAM or for, I think VRAM maybe. And so I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure because obviously the software overclock does work for these boards.
Cool. And then Gutbomb, you can obviously see the message.
Rudy, yes. I should be able to do that.
And Cube Nate says, yeah, he has lots of room for us, for everyone, for his barbecue, so we can all go over there now. So
Can I hang out? Can I hang out with the chickens and the goats?
chicken.
Of course.
Yeah, it was from last night's stream. We're talking about chickens and goats.
I hear you too. When I go to parties, I hang out with the dog at the party more than the people.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm like,
Dog,
oh, you got a
cat.
dog? Cool.
Bye, guys. Don't see me anymore. What puppy? You want to share my hot dog? Here you go.
Right?
When we used to,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm glad Trina's not here, okay? But when we used to work on the railroad, okay.
Wait, how old are you, Dave?
Were you
Not that old.
John Henry, a coworker of yours?
Right?
No, that's okay. So, Amador County Central Railroad. Okay, so I'm still involved with it, but I haven't went out there and did any kind of track work or anything. But anyway, used to do a lot of flagging and stuff. But anyway, Tom and Lorraine, they retired from it, but they used to bring their dog Royal, and we used to have this one guy. And so when we're doing a run, in an actual run, we'd have like a couple of them during the year where we would sell tickets and people could ride, and we would take them, from one end to the track to the other end, and we turn around and we come back, and we would stop, and there's different spots on the railroad that we would point out stuff. And anyway, so this guy, his name was Fat Freddy. He wasn't fat, but that was just the name of his hot dog. They were killer hot dogs, and they're humongous, right? So he would, when we would go to the first
Hot
part
Dog
of the
Freddy is a
run.
better name. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And so he would stop there, or we'd stop there, and he'd be all set up. So we'd all have our lunch there and everything. And he'd make a hot dog just for Royal. And boy, he just loved that.
Of course.
But he would ride in he would ride in a speeder or / pilot car is what we call them.
Yep.
But anyway, yeah. And so anyway, Fat Freddy's no longer with us, so we really miss him and all the stuff that he did for the railroad. But yeah, but a lot of people had dogs, and that was the big thing. They were just all friendly. They would go and you'd pet them and stuff, and
I call that dog therapy.
Yeah.
Yep. And I don't know about surfing on the goats there, Nate. I might just go, hang out with them. Pet
Hey,
them.
John.
Hey, the big bad, whatever, all the big words and stuff. They're there.
John.
These
Yeah.
seconds here.
I heard rumor you're going to be on RRR tonight. Yeah.
Isn't that that
Wait. Is Trina going to be on? If that Trina's on and John's there, John's just going to put Trina to sleep, right?
She's going to try to stay awake.
And I don't know
that's
if you
why
saw the
she's
message
napping.
from Rudy there, Gutbomb, but he said hit him up on the Discord and give him your address.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll send you a message, Rudy. Thank you.
And Steve, a comment for you when you were revealing your SE30 special project. You were talking about the little electric screwdrivers,
Yeah.
and they all suffer from, they have their torque limitations. The one I use is called the Power Giant. It's okay.
Okay.
That's, I think Sean's actually has got the same one, but it's great for a Mac Pro computer when you got to replace the keyboard, because there's about 2,500 screws on the back side.
Yeah.
This thing just zips them right out. So yeah, will save you from carpal tunnel syndrome. So, but like I said, they all. I'm not seeing one yet that is just will wind yourself around it with torque.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
Yes. but they're convenient. Like when I work on my G4 Cube, it zips them right out. Not a problem. It works good.
All right, I made this cable for Ron's battery thing. Now, where the hell is
nice.
the battery thing?
You put it in the little drawer.
You want something
Put it in the
else
little drawer
already.
thing on your desk.
I did.
Oh no, that was Dave. Actually, never mind.
Damn it!
How long does it take to die
I
from
found it.
starvation in Oregon Trail if you have no food?
Is this like a test?
Pretty quick.
Yeah, I set off with 1 ox and nothing. Just to see what happened.
Oh, that game is getting quickly.
That's dark.
So you're gonna have your game there for sale, Eric? Or
Oh, an Indian helped me find food, and then we're out of food again.
Indian
Oh,
said you
very
squandered your
poor.
food.
We made it 40 miles.
Wow.
Nice.
Without food? Those poor ox.
I mean, I could make it 400 miles before I die, but
that's pretty far.
that's
I
also
can't
driving
hunt.
probably 70 miles an hour.
I can't hunt because I didn't buy any bullets. Well,
Eric,
someone
it seems
died.
like you wanted to die.
Henry is sick with typhoid fever, and now he died.
Oh,
Well, I mean, he was complaining too much.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you asked a question, Dave.
Are you going to be having that at VCF Midwest for sale, or is it?
These are for sale.
Oh, awesome! Cool.
And then,
What are you holding up? I have a window in front of me.
well, the bench is holding up 2 SEs.
Oh,
And then I've got
there, now I see. Oh, nice.
an SE FDHD, but Nate's got his name on that.
Yeah, he's looking forward to that.
Well, if his name is stuck on there, you can just remove it with a magic eraser.
Well, it's just tape. I could just peel it off, you know.
Yeah. But anyway, Joe reproduces these little
Whoops.
Apple feet for your Mac.
Yeah,
Really
Ron.
good job.
Ron helped make those after a photo that I took on the prototype that I had.
Oh, okay. I wondered how that all came about. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, no,
So-
it was cool because I
right, Rudy,
asked
have
for a
fun.
photo, and I was like, okay, yeah, here.
I need to
That's
order
great.
some of those.
Oh yeah, this will be my first purchase of a Mac ever, says Nate.
Nice.
No, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one to get.
You should have gotten a Quadra 630.
Don't listen to Garth. Don't listen to him. Lesson number 1 of Macintosh hobby. Listen to Garth sparingly if he's laughing.
Well, he told me that everybody needs a Macintosh Classic, so you know.
Oh yeah, they're classic. What do you want an SE for? The classic's way better.
Sarah has measles.
So I will put those on
Joey is sick.
the Aztec Classic.
Now, Francois, are you asking Dave what the height of the feet are?
Here's the.
That's pretty amazing, Steve. How you got that
Gosh, you
connector
bored.
off? How many?
Oh,
how many
what
pins
the
is that?
was
height of the
so-
feet?
Yeah, I was so like
hold on.
thrilled.
Let me
How
find
many
out
pins
how
is
many
it? Like
millimeters
268 or some ridiculous thing?
The 120 pins.
120. Okay.
So like here's the other one where it was right angle, and here's the one I soldered. So like here's the MacCon regular cable, the regular adapter rather.
Yeah.
And so I just got the part off Mauser. They still sell them, and
That's freaking
Oh,
awesome.
that's crazy.
there we go. You just got to be careful because there's 2 pins intentionally bridged on the back,
Yep.
and you just got to do that.
Oh.
It works. Now we're
Ah.
reassembling things.
So it's easier to plug things in that way, huh?
Yeah. So
Vertical
the
orientation.
camera.
Yeah, you got to start somewhere, Nate. Might as well.
So much crap in here. Oh, the board has to go in.
Yeah, so much crap. That's why you're building a shed.
That super drive is like, why am I in here?
About 2.5 millimeter, Francois. Is this a bump over 2 millimeter?
All right.
And the circumference is 14 millimeter.
Watch, I put in here, everything stops working.
Don't say
Be
that.
be optimistic. There you go.
I'm an optometrist, so.
Why would you slide down?
That's Trailer Park Boys. Ricky.
Why won't you slide down?
Oh.
2.5 millimeters? Okay, I can laser cut them. Circumference or diameter?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
this is like the rubbery type of a filament that he used.
And he's asking circumference or diameter?
Yes.
What were you measuring, Dave?
From the widest point to the base is 14 millimeter.
Oh,
That's fine.
okay.
It was clunk.
Oh, the pieces fell out. I didn't know what the piece was for.
That wasn't connected yet.
Not to circumference, diameter.
There you go. There's the answer to your question, senor. So many cards.
There's a reason it took me 2 years to put the damn thing together.
What?
It's not quantity, it's quality, Steve. So
I don't
that's
think it's
acceptable.
either, but I mean,
In Steve's case, I think it's quantity because he's got so much stuff.
need to put some electrical tape on the back. I'm not sure if this is gonna touch something it
Oh
shouldn't.
my god.
Oh yeah. We don't want any sparks. Yeah.
Oh, we put smoke, magic smoke.
You put a smoke generator in here. Nice. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we made it about 56 miles before we all died.
Oh, that's not too bad.
You didn't buy food again?
Well, 1 pound of food and 1 ox. And the Indian found us 15 pounds of food.
He felt sorry for you, but then they're going to eat you afterwards. So
We can eat the ox at least.
Now, Steve, make sure that you get that the video cable plugged in carefully. Oh, you don't have a CRT. That's a flat
No.
screen.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so you don't have-
Oh, what was that?
I got muted.
Yeah, I think we all got muted and we went.
Yeah,
that was Dave's
Dave,
CRT video.
yeah, Dave had a burrito for lunch.
Oh, and by the way, Dave, you got about 5 minutes.
Oh, that's
Yep.
that unholy union of miscellaneous parts computer you made, right, Steve?
I love it.
Yes.
I do too.
It's awesome. It's awesome. I
It
think it's so
works.
cool.
This is my favorite computer that ever existed. Actually,
Oh, thank you. I didn't even put the Velcro in yet.
It needs to be painted.
wait, you're putting Velcro in it? Never mind.
No, I need to hold the power supply down because it keeps sliding around.
Yeah.
No one's going to see it, except now you'll know it's there.
Yep. And no one's half the battle.
You're
Oh,
using,
when we
a,
go there, Steve, we'll know it's there. There you go.
you're using a Pico?
Huh? What?
You using one of those Pico ATX things?
No. I just have this big chunk in power supply.
Oh, I
Is
see.
that a Meanwell or is that a built-in? Like
Yeah,
a
it's
regular
it's the Meanwell. That's not the modular one because that one was like $300,
Yeah.
and I'm like, no.
Oh, you could have bought 2.
Yeah, use a whole sheet of Velcro. It needs a lot of Velcro.
Yeah, I think so. That's sticky.
Never can
I
have
hope
too
so.
much.
Hope it's
Oh, that's
sticky.
very sticky. Ow, my fingers. Ow. And it matches.
Was that like an automatic handle for carrying it around? It's glued to your hand.
Oh, that's very sticky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, 386. You gonna go full Aztec on that one or what? He said he's just moved outside because he's got a stupid case of paint.
Ah.
I say go full Aztec. Let's do it.
All right.
GG.
Definitely inspired by Dave. I'm gonna go paint my case yellow.
Trying to see if I can
Safety
pick up
yellow.
GG's Pern.
There's people on Facebook Marketplace selling those yellowy Macs that are inspired by Dave's stuff every day.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Quite
not
yellow.
as yellow though.
Not quite as yellow.
All right. Sweet. Ah, crap. How do I plug the speaker? Well, you know what? We'll just move the speaker like this.
I'm gonna
And
spray
pray we
paint
never have to.
one of my. I'm gonna spray paint one of my Dell Optiplexes. Make it a gaming computer with some RGB.
I believe it's pronounced Rajib.
Yeah, the Beatles had a song about that. It was Eleanor RGB.
I didn't know they had RGB back in the day.
It was just R and B.
Oh, okay.
Just rhythm and blues.
The G came later.
Okay.
In the form of a G string.
That came way later.
Oh, Trina's back, is she?
No, thank God. Yeah.
Give her a heart attack, jeez. I just velcroed this power supply and realized I had to tap some voltage from it. But
Well, you'll be able to pull it out.
I didn't shrink down this VGA cable. I ran out of time, but oh well.
Your hands
More
are going to
cable
be
to
in
pick up
there.
interference.
Okay. You don't have to make me big, Dave.
Okay, well, we're just appreciating your work.
Oh,
there.
I appreciate you, but other people are doing things too. Maybe.
Yeah, let's look at my screen. Here we go. Look at that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that needs to be big.
That needs to be big.
4 more
Get
hours
a
of that.
seizure, complain to Garth.
Ah,
I am epileptic, so
are you really?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. You told me you were. Yes. Is that bothering you?
no,
Oh, good.
I don't. I just don't
Bigger?
look at it.
Here, I'll put it on
Now,
something nice.
if it was
There we go.
full screen, then yes, it may. And I had to look at it, then it'd probably give me a headache. But
Okay.
Yeah, that picture of that Garth has got up is very disturbing.
He's got a whole bunch of them.
Honey, for 8 years. You take a bath. Then you take a
What?
bath.
Someone's in trouble.
Dave, go take your bath.
what you told?
How did you know I didn't take a bath?
Lady was very obvious.
There's
And
some
angry.
shenanigans going on in my house.
There we go. There's everybody's favorite plus there. There you go.
Yeah,
see
real
what you mean.
spongy.
All right, I'm gonna mute while Dave runs his video.
Oh yeah, in 30 seconds.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
Let's.
shoot. Might as well run it now. Close
We're
enough.
going to run the video now. As soon as I hit the right button. There we go. And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 3 years. And I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of. But like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCBWay. All right, there we go. All right.
Yeah. It's too bad Retro Techie wasn't in chat. He'd be screaming PCB way.
Oh, I know. He's never here when I do it. And then he comes in and goes, have you done it yet? Yeah.
Yep, we'll do it again. No. Oh, the joys of putting
So how many SEs
cases
you
together.
taken to the show there, Eric?
Well, I'm taking 3.
Hmm.
And I would have taken 4, but I need an analog board for one of them. So I'm hoping to pick up an analog board while I'm there.
There you go.
Oh, hopefully, maybe you can get lucky and be on the free pile and just need a little, recapping and you'll be all good.
You never know.
Yeah.
Eric, if
And
you
like
really
I
need
said,
an analog board, I have a questionable one.
What's up?
If you really need an analog board, I do have one that was given to me. I don't know of the state of it, but
Well, between the
board.
two other analog boards I have that are not working, maybe I can make one that works.
Hey, it'd be stream content, right? You can stream that on one of your streams.
I had to make sure the power supply was disconnected before it just.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. No shocks, no zappies.
Ow, my skull.
Oh god, did you see Steve fly backwards?
Yeah, did you discharge that LCD before you started?
No.
Safety first.
Steve's living
Did I
dangerously.
show you guys? Like, I managed to pick up one of the rare Apple phones, like the Commodore phone. You know?
Ooh. Wow, I didn't know they made
Oh,
one.
that's
Yeah,
neat.
they made that. That's just totally
Wow.
real. Totally real.
It says Apple Computer on it.
It's not
Oh,
Bell or anything. It's real.
nice.
Yeah, that didn't come from like stickers and
A label printer.
a label. And
Sorry.
does it have signatures on the inside of the cover?
Yeah, the rare signatures.
Yeah,
Somebody
you have to
do that.
unscrew
Not yet.
the handset, the speaker on the handset, and you'll see them on there.
Does it have signatures inside the case? Not
Okay,
yet.
this
Give me
one's
time.
done.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Yay!
On to the next.
I have a question. So this
Yes.
Molex connector has two grounds. I can just ground them to one ground, right?
You can try.
Try.
Sure. What could
Ground
happen?
should be
Boom?
ground. They're both ground. I wouldn't say it would make a difference.
Yeah, the expert on 12 volts to ground is not here.
Yeah, I'm taking a big risk.
Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised that 12 volts to ground is not here yet, actually. Yeah.
Well, here is
Yeah.
me.
So this Quadra 605 came in. I've had this board for a long time. It wasn't working, and then, as you guys, I don't know if you remember last stream, I ripped off the stupid little overclocking thing that was stuck onto the clock chip thing, and then it worked. But actually, I still need to repair it because a couple of the legs on the chip are just lifted. Mm-hmm. But the case it came in was just like wrecked because it's like 605 case, unfortunately. So I'm going to use
What did you do?
Well, it's just a 605 case. So I had an LC2 case in the garage, and it was just all dirty. I hadn't cleaned it up. So finally I took it apart and cleaned it up and everything. And it had like an asset tag sticker on it. And it was funny. I took off the sticker, and I was like, it was browner underneath the sticker. I'm like, wait a minute, what? And when I cleaned it up, I realized I can't see in the picture, but somebody had actually retrofied this, and it's not done very well. It's like sort of marbled. You can't see it really, but it's funny how like white it is and stuff, and yeah.
That's funny.
On the bezel there, you can see a little bit of the marbling on the camera.
Yeah,
Just paint it yellow.
Yeah, I actually
top of
I have the Quadra 605 cases. I have two of them. They're both incredibly brittle. So I'm kind of tempted to do something with them. I don't know. Paint
Be
them.
careful.
Sandblast them.
The thing is,
There
you
you go.
can't put anything inside it because everything inside it just crumbles and stuff. So unless I use tape.
It's time to 3D print yourself a new case. There you go. Let's go with that. Get yourself a big 3D printer.
Well, funny you mentioned that. Bruce mentioned he has been working on a 605 case for 3D
Really?
printing and stuff. So yes.
Ah,
Wow. Where's the guy find the time to do all this stuff?
He lives on the other side of the world.
Frankly, I mean, he does
I'm
have
not
a
sure
job.
what that means, but
Yeah, he does
Well,
have a
yeah.
job, and
He's
he
working.
gets into the wine like Garth does every once in a while. You know,
they have longer days over there, Jason.
that's what it is. No, I'm in all seriousness, I mean, between work, stream, and all the other stuff, yeah, he seems to be keeps himself busy.
Now you wonder why I haven't made a video in like a month.
Yep.
yeah.
He's back.
Did everything crash? Oh, no audio.
Now you're
no.
muted.
Nothing. It's not. There he goes. I think I heard him.
The IndyCar race just started, so I had to make it. It blacks out the screen if I'm watching a Peacock on on a browser while I have OBS going.
You're watching a
Turn
what?
off-
Funny. That's good.
Same.
old
Unless I
DRM.
turn off acceleration, and then it works fine. They're trying to
Weird.
make sure that I'm not rebroadcasting the race.
We hear nothing.
Yeah.
DRM?
You don't hear me?
No,
Well,
we
hear you, but we don't hear any, like you said, rebroadcasting the race, so we don't hear anything about the race.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Okay.
What is on this?
Hope this 12 volts is 12 volts.
Oh boy! Oh, yeah. This is why I don't do this wiring type things. I don't know enough about it. Now.
You could sacrifice a multimeter to it if you need to check.
I'm just matching colors to colors and praying, you know.
Oh yeah, because that always works.
Jeez.
Matching colors to colors.
I'm also assuming this. Oh wait, no, I never mind. I tested that theory already.
Hmm.
I want the first
do it is on stream.
SE30 with an internal super disk drive. Damn it! Floppy drives are for wimps.
What are you doing to my? What is it with you and my stuff, cat? She's attacking my pretzels. Dark chocolate covered pretzels.
Scuzzy. 10A.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Well, let's hope enough that's a secure enough connection.
Great.
Of course, the heat shrink I slid on before is too thin for this. For the massive blobs of. Where's the electrical tape? We'll just use that instead.
You don't have any shrink wrap?
I do, but I slid on the wrong side.
Oh,
so it
yeah.
won't fit.
Yep.
It's just 12 volts.
The start of this IndyCar race is a disaster, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Are wrecks already, or is it raining, or what?
They wrecked before the green flag.
Oh, my God. How did you do that?
It's a disaster because they're just going in circles.
It's an oval, not a circle.
You don't know anything about these. It's clearly an oval. I've lost 3 pairs of cutters in like a minute. What the other?
Oh. Don't worry, Steve. You're not the only one that does that.
Thought you were going to say, "Don't worry, Steve. You'll lose it again in a minute."
Oh, well, that might happen. Yeah.
All right. So Richard says, "Hey guys, does anybody have any idea how to possibly remanufacture inner bezels for the iMac G3 so that they
Yeah.
don't people crumble?"
MacFX is already doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And don't try to 3D print it. It's not going to support the damn weight.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be thermal molded. Yep.
Unless
I
you've
guess-
got one of those fiber printing things, that does the carbon fibers.
Hmm.
A $10,000 printer.
Yeah, if so, why are you holding on to this?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
So there you go.
I put the link-
MacFX.
I put
Oh,
the link
wow.
in the chat there, Richard, to the Kickstarter for it.
Yeah.
It's not done yet, but once it's all completed, in theory, MacFX will have it for sale on their website.
Well, there you go.
And that's, to be clear, that's for the slot load iMac G3.
Yes, slot loader. Yep.
All the other iMacs are perfect.
Especially the iMac G5.
I want another one of those for some reason.
Garth, do not tempt me to put one in the car to bring to VCF.
No, I'm not going to be able to take it home. Thank God.
So
I'd bring-
are we
I would
going to
bring
have
so
a
much crap.
swap? We're going to have a swap table.
Me, Steve's
If
drunk.
you take this, I'll take that.
Okay, you twisted my arm.
Yeah, I have the 20-inch eyesight one, like the one Mike's got, but it's not the prototype, but it's the
Yeah.
same model. And man, does that thing get warm! Yeah.
And where has Mike been? I haven't seen him in a while.
He's doing all right.
Yeah.
He's just haven't had a chance to stream. He's going through, his two of his cats passed, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he's been losing a lot of them. You know?
Yeah, I mean they were up there in age, but still.
Yeah.
He still has Murpaws, right? Didn't he have a kitten or
A
something?
little kitten, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the sad part of owning these little creatures.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah.
Like I have 4 cats right now that are approaching actually are 10 years old now. So they're granted they'll probably live to be another 5-6 years, but they're getting closer to that point where it could happen.
Yeah, my dog Penny, she's 12 or 13 now, so that's pretty old for a dog.
Yep.
We've noticed that she started to slow down a little bit.
Yep. When our last dog, we had a Dalmatian, and we were told Dalmatians only lived to be 9. Well, that dog said, "Hold my dog, Biscuit," and she lived to be 17.
Wow!
Oh, wow!
So,
Well, it's like my
well loved.
my Reba cat. She was over 20, and she.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I mean, we raised her. We bottle fed her. I mean, so that really hurt when we lost her because it's just like.
It always hurts when you lose a furry family member.
Yep. Yeah. She had a good life though. So
That's the key part. That's what I'm saying. An animal that is well loved, they'll definitely live a lot longer.
yeah, for sure. Now, see, when Steve gets that shed all done and beautified and all the stuff in there, he can get some more bunnies and have them down there in the basement.
Oh well, come right after VCF Midwest. We have a little fuzzy friend that's going to be joining our family.
Oh,
Is it a bun bun?
Yay!
Yes, another bunny.
Yay, I like bun buns.
Allison picked him out. He was dumped probably because of Easter. some idiot got a rabbit.
I hate people.
Yep,
Yeah.
I do too. And and this was a few months ago when it happened, and the person said, "Oh, I think I could handle it. It's fine. We'll figure it out." Well, they're gonna have a kid, so
Oh yeah, okay.
and they already have a bunch of cats and another kid. So they
Yeah,
were
I can
saying,
understand.
do you know if you could, anybody who wants, could have a home for them? And so we looked at him and we went to meet him and said, okay, well, you're coming home with us. So
Exactly. At least they didn't just, they did the right thing.
oh no, he was in a field and they found him and they brought him in and made sure he,
Oh, yeah.
was
And then-
okay.
That's crazy.
And then
That
they found
was
a phone
obviously
for
a
him, so that's
domestic
good.
cat,
They didn't
or-
just re-abandon it.
rabbit, right?
Yeah, it's a domestic rabbit. Yeah,
What color?
he's a little white and gray,
Oh,
and he must be just like only a few months old because he's so tiny. But he is also very floofy.
good. Little floof butts. We like floof butts.
I did check. He is a boy. He has his appendages have dropped. So
He's got his boy parts. All right.
That was
He'll
my
need to-
question. How do you know?
yeah, he'll need to get neutered. So,
He's got his boy parts.
but I flipped him over. I'm like, oh, yep, there you go. And so,
Oh, that's great.
'cause they weren't sure. So yeah, I'll get a picture of him. One second.
Oh yes.
He's a little sweetie.
I will always
First,
go.
we came to
pictures
visit it. We went to visit him. He comes over and licks us, and we're like, okay, well,
Oh, that, right?
It was all downhill from there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a cute guy.
Oh wow, colorful.
yeah. And then
He's gonna get spoiled.
I mean, he looks big, but he's all fluff. Like that's all. We don't know what type of rabbit he is. I know
Oh,
it's not
yes.
focusing.
I'm
He's
sure
all-
you've seen a picture of a shaved rabbit or a hairless rabbit, right? It's
Oh
hilarious.
yeah. Oh yeah. We've had to. You're not supposed to bathe them, but for medical
Yeah.
reasons, we had to bathe one once. And oh my god, it was so pathetic.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like cats. You're not
That's
supposed
awesome.
to bathe cats.
Oh, yeah,
like,
cats, same thing.
Natural oils in their fur. But one of the cats, when the ones that we brought in, the adopted cat, it had really really bad fleas. So it had we had to clean it off, not just the fleas and stuff, tried to clean them off with the skin from all the itchies. And yeah, they look so different when after they're soaking wet. It's like they're so tiny because cats are mostly fluff. Except this cat. This cat's mostly fat. This is my fat cat.
Our last dog we had her for 12 years, I think, 10 years. We only bathed her twice, and the thing with her, it was really interesting. She never got smelly. She had short hair, and she just never really needed to be bathed. It was kind of weird, actually. It's just like when we did bathe, it was almost like worse. It was like, but
Well, you got the wet dog smell.
But we had another dog. We had to bathe once every week or two because she'd just go out. She was a little Jack Russell, go out and roll in things. I mean, with horrible things you can imagine.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we lived on a lake and we had the 2 Dalmatians. When we moved, since we're moving to a city, we let the lady that used to babysit the dogs when we went out of town. She kept the male because he had free reign his whole entire life running in the woods, and he was still a puppy. He was still young, so he was had the full energy. So we weren't going to bring him to the city, so we left him out with her because she had a farm. But anyway, they like to roll in. Living on a lake, we had a stream where the trout try to go upstream.
Yeah, yuck.
So some of them would end up dead off on the side. Yep. And the dogs would go there and roll.
It's a good smell.
Covered in fish slime and stench. Now, granted, we did live on a lake, so we just, put on dog shampoo on them, lathered them up, and threw them in the lake. But the male, bless his dumb heart, didn't learn that roll equals bath. So he would just come back, and then finally we just put him inside and said, "Listen, bud, you're not going back out. I'm not washing you again." The female purds, she was super smart. So when the first time she did go back and roll in again, and I lathered up and I pointed at the lake and said, "Go." So she jumped in, and she didn't go back afterwards because she knew she'd had to get another bath. And she didn't like the shampoo, so.
I misplaced the black wire I just had. Here. Nope. There's a whole spool.
Well, that's tape that's in front of you. Never mind.
Is it in the shed?
It was on my lap here.
Well, that could mean it could be anywhere.
What? Is it under the waffle maker?
No, the waffle maker's upstairs. I'm not allowed to bring that down here until it breaks.
Not allowed. Wait, what?
Oh god!
I bet Allison's very happy that you fixed that. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get kicked again, Garth? Oh, not Garth. Gut bomb.
This time I accidentally hit the back button on my browser.
Oh, oops.
So let me ask you, Steve. Does she get on YouTube and obviously she doesn't follow your stuff, but does she watch other stuff on YouTube?
Obviously she does.
Obviously.
That is hilarious.
She's appeared in Steve streams before.
Clearly, she has no interest in whatever the hell you call whatever you're doing. But does she watch actual content? Like
harsh.
Quality content.
That didn't quite come out the way I wanted it, Steve. Sorry.
I could see that.
Came out better, Dave.
Yeah, that's definitely shots fired.
Let me rephrase that. Does she get on YouTube and look at things?
Oh yes, she does.
Of course she
Okay.
does. Who doesn't? Even my cat.
Of course,
She's not Amish, It's
I mean, no, we've seen her play video games before.
Oh yeah, yeah. Quite the gamer. There you go.
Yes, we want to do more of those video game things once there's actually room to do it. So.
Ooh,
It only took me all day, but I've determined that yes, a hardware overclock versus the software overclock has identical performance in both graphics and CPU and FPU stuff.
So which is better?
They're identical. So the hardware and software overclock. Yep. Literally identical.
Wow.
See. And not only that, but then the software overclock, you can actually do the 40 megahertz. It works. This is my third system now. I've done 40 megahertz and it's worked.
That is crazy.
Yeah, so I was curious, like I said, if I know that supposedly the hardware overclock, when you go to 33 megahertz, can screw with the SCSI speed. So sometimes you have another resistor on here, you have to drop the SCSI speed back down. So in theory, this actually overclocks the SCSI too, but I've had no problems with blue SCSI on this. That's more information anyone wants.
Oh no,
Is
that's
my audio
that's
working?
really. Interesting.
Yes,
to
the
know.
audio's working,
Thank you.
and nothing coming out but besides your voice. So people are wondering that too.
So
Yeah.
I got those prototype Apple feet footsies on it here,
Nice.
and here you go. So
You're gonna have to paint those yellow, Dave.
Yeah,
Oh, wow,
no,
even the way
we
they are,
gotta-
they look great that way.
yeah, there you go. And you can get those at the ticker that's right on top there. Go to JCM1-1 and buy now. There you go.
Buy now.
What else can you buy there? All kinds of neat
Well, you can buy all
things.
kinds of propaganda. There you go.
You can buy these there.
Yep, the Picos, the Blue Scuzzies, the this, that, and the other thing, and then hit it with the Hammer T-shirts, and
Don't forget the tiny comp.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And your Apple III recap kits.
Yes.
whoa,
Sorry.
what the
Or
heck
the
is that
Titan
noise?
Sorry.
Gold set. Joe
Squeaky,
doesn't want you to
squeaky
buy that
camera.
because then he has to make it.
Oh, that's your camera doing it. Somebody, I thought it was like somebody's taking some packing tape and opening it up. That's kind of what it
No,
reminds
it's
me of.
this. It's this thing here.
Oh, don't do it again! Ah, stop it!
Terribly
So-
awful.
Sorry.
I'm damn impressed. 40 megahertz. Okay. No.
Those look good.
Yeah, Francois put it in the old chat. There you go.
All right.
The link to jcm-1.com.
There we go. It doesn't wobble anymore because it was missing the foot anyway. So there we go.
Hey,
All right.
Aztec
Doesn't
is
look as
Aztec.
crazy anymore.
So he's
Good
got
job.
the
It doesn't look
SpongeBob.
original anymore.
As crazy.
So he's got the SpongeBob and the Aztec.
I do. I have the complete set now.
So you got a classic and a.
Of course, I'll have to get a keyboard to make it match and a mouse. So yeah.
It's gonna blow.
Wait till I show this to my wife.
Oh, she hasn't even seen it yet.
Is that
Oh,
what
no.
you're doing? Wasting time today?
Yes, I painted this on stream. How do you like it?
Yeah.
That's nice. Here's the list of chores you were supposed to do.
You can be like, I borrowed all your nail polish to paint this thing.
The good ones.
Yeah. That'd have taken a case of nail polish to do that. Yeah. Not that I've done that before, but you know.
No, of course not. Dave's innocent
Yeah, I am.
until proven
Hey,
guilty. in
did
the court of
you?
law.
What do you think about Kate getting that great score there at that estate sale? She got some good stuff.
Yeah.
there.
What'd she get? I missed it.
She got picked up an Apple II. I don't know if it's a
You got a Bell and
2E.
Howell Apple II.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
Yeah, and what else? And floppy, a couple the drives that go with it. What else? She got HyperCard. She gets
For 2GS.
Retail box of HyperCard.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
2GS.
Yeah, 2GS
With
HyperCard.
the owl on the front. I like that box.
she got quite a few things.
So sealed, still in box, that type of thing.
Because when she before she went there, she goes, "Well, I hope I find stuff." I said, "Well, I go take it for somebody that's done a lot of estate sales." I go, "You never know what you're going to run into." So
Yes.
she got lucky on that.
No, that's good.
Yeah,
Good luck, not bad luck.
because a lot of times most of the time you don't find that retro stuff there. So at least the ones we did, you'll find like tools and a lot of furniture, jewelry. Then you'll see a lot of big yard art kind of stuff, and you might find some that have a lot of retro stuff. I mean, I picked up a couple of things, but
And the key is to get there early the
Yeah.
first day.
exactly. And like this estate sale that I went to just right down the street, this was a month or so ago. And of course, I'm still waiting for Trina to send me the power supply, but I think I'll get one. But anyway, and Steve will appreciate this because I don't think he saw this. It's got
Might not have.
lots of stickers on it there. Gotta make myself
Oh,
big.
cool.
It's
There we
a
go.
nice shade of green, honest.
Yeah, it's green. And they were obviously into air racing, so I will leave the stickers on it. But it's, she said it used to be her daughter's, and
I never put stickers on anything.
Well, I don't either, but the screen's beautiful on it, so hopefully it works. She said it did, but I took the drive out for her. I said, "Here's the drive," and I have an SSD to put out. So.
I'll bill you for my time.
Yeah.
You can just get one of those universal power supply doodads for it.
Yep.
Speaking of stickers, this is the side of my retro PC.
Ooh, look at that.
We've got
I see
a
an
Mac
Eve.
84, we've got an Eve, we've got a
Eve's coming off.
Garth. Yeah, Steve's stickers peel really easily.
Oh,
Yeah, the Eve is also like coming off. So.
Oh,
What'd you put mine on there? They never come off.
Just take your hot air gun and warm it up a little bit. Maybe it'll
There's
stick
one.
better.
You got to use
If I were
Zealandia
to
one
peel
too.
it off, it would peel plastic off too.
Yeah.
oh, you got a Kate one. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah, so Dave, I got one of those things right
I have
here.
a few stickers.
So funny.
Yeah, nice little.
Oh, you got the universal power supply? Yeah. with
Yep,
all the
I bought one of
different
these because
connectors.
I couldn't find one of the power supplies for one of the laptops. Then, of course,
Yeah.
as soon as I bought it and it arrived, I found the power supply.
Of course.
I've run out of space for more.
Yeah, I have all the your guys' stickers in a plastic bag in this drawer here.
Hidden away.
Yep, hidden away so nobody can see them and steal them. They're that popular. Right, it's like all in the baggie. No, they're gonna put the
all right.
back
This is all buttoned up. There might be some magic smoke.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Make them big. Yeah.
Let's see the smoke.
Oh, I don't want
Better
to
not
those
because
smoke.
I plugged in the super disk drive. That's the only one I have. Oh Lord! All right, 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Her noise.
Ooh,
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I
smoke?
see. No, the RAM is not seated properly.
oh.
Oh, did you get the
crash?
stripes?
No, I just got that. I could see the RAM not seated properly. Oh boy.
How could you seat the RAM properly? That's kind of.
Well, it's because the clips are broken.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Yeah, I have
What?
one on
That
this
never
one. Clips.
happens on the SE30.
I don't. That doesn't happen in vintage stuff. What are you talking about?
Oh, there we go. I just fingered it in there.
Oh.
You gave it the finger.
Good thing Trina's not here.
See.
Well, if it screeches again, then I'm in trouble because I don't know why it would be doing that.
The fickle finger of fate.
All these things and stuff attached to all the things and stuff like that. It's just
It'll all be double taped together in a few moments.
this is crazy.
And when you get it all, the case all on and everything, it'll be all nice and secure.
All right, that's why I have this now $5 Amazon on-off thing that I could shove in there. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's the. Never mind. That's just the super disk drive. It does that.
That's supposed to sound like that.
It's supposed to sound like
It's
this.
supposed to scream in terror.
What have you done to me?
Ah.
This is so stupid. Oh boy.
I think it's beautiful.
There we go.
It's fantastic.
It's booting.
Is a bootin'.
I think the screeching makes it better.
I have to secure that drive because I can't put the disk in.
Oh, it's not secure yet.
You push it in and it goes all the way back.
Well, I need a tool.
I know there's no CRT in there, but I'm still freaking out about you putting your arm back there.
I know, right?
Oh, listen to that thing. That sounds lovely.
Sound like a butterfly.
Wait till you hear it. It'll make the screeching noise when he ejects, I think. But I don't think System 7 has drivers for this, so it's my first test to see if it'll actually do anything. Nope.
Excuse me.
Does it show up in SCSI probe?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Let's see if it recognizes all the memory. 131. Yay.
Oh gosh.
Nice.
Why does everyone do that?
Gigabytes? 130 gigabytes?
Everyone does that. I love it.
Megabytes.
Why not?
I know.
30
I know, right?
gigawatts.
You gotta.
Oh,
Let's
it's
do it.
accessing. It's making noises.
SCSI probe comes back and says, "What the hell is this?"
What the hell are you trying to do?
What are you trying to do?
Yep, there it is.
Oh, it shows
Let's
up.
try and mount it.
Mount it.
That's well, yeah. The mount does see the mount successful, then you can use it.
What file system
Oh,
do you have on
device
there
has
right
the
now?
following sense information. Aborted command. Yeah, okay.
It's like, what are you doing?
Does not compute. Does not compute.
Partition map seems to be corrupted. Do you want to abort? No.
Why would I
Why
want
would
to
you-
abort?
Oh,
Abort,
goodness.
abort. There's so many errors. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Just trying to figure out what drive you got.
The errors means it's working.
Mounting of
Yeah.
device failed. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
My cursor
Extensions.
disappears.
All right, I'll have to install something else. But if we, this is the one thing I'm going to test, and then I'll leave you folks alone.
Oh, you're not bothering us. We like to watch stuff like this.
This
Well,
is
I'm just
what
looking
we're
at
here
that.
for.
I'm looking at all that jank that's in that system.
Yeah, there's 4 more hours to the stream, so you're good.
Or you're going to say there's more ports that he didn't fill up yet. So.
we want to see you getting it all buttoned up. Yeah.
Well, that's TikTok. Sean's on his way. So.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's a quick camera.
All right, so that's it half plugged in. Let's turn this on again.
Oh,
Hold
you
on,
got an
Mike.
eyesight
I got
camera
every
on that.
finger and toe crossed that this quick cam is going to work.
Oh, it doesn't squeal when the disc is inside of it. That's good.
Whoa, rainbows.
Yeah, that's the built-in graphics card, which doesn't like anything higher than 7.1, apparently.
Ah, interesting.
It will SADMAC, and the screen is like a rainbow, like being vomited by somebody.
That's fine because 7.1's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it was probably like, what the hell is this disc in the SCSI port? I don't know what to do with this.
Is there anything on that disc?
Awesome.
Yes. So the disc should read, it's just that the system has no idea what the hell to do with it.
Hmm.
Oop, I heard somebody else chime
So
in.
you have to find the extension for that.
Well, they didn't. I think they came out around the time of System 8, so I don't know if there was ever a System 7 compatible thing, but let alone for 7.1.
But by God, you'll make it work with System 7.1.
I mean, if I
That's
use
right.
like Hard Disk Toolkit, it should work. But I didn't install that yet. All right, this is the stupid program. Wait for it to draw. Oh no!
Oh no!
Ah,
That's what I was doing before. You son of a! Is it the right port? Yeah. Damn it! it did work the only thing I have not tested yet is my theory of 5 volts. The negative 5 volts, which this
Oh yeah.
it. But
oh, serial needs the negative 5 volts to work properly.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well,
Yeah. Yes.
that was a good 5 hours well spent.
Well, you get to bring your soldering iron to
I
Schaumburg.
do have this. It's a positive
Buck
and negative
converter?
thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know where to insert it.
I mean, you got
Inside
so
the
much
drive.
stuff all.
Inside the computer.
Put it there with a little bit of that Velcro.
Just stick it to the front of the screen.
It says it's for 5 volts. DC to DC converter. Garth, where do I insert the voltage?
What you asking me for? You want to ask up, not me.
Directly into the
don't ask me.
processor?
I don't know what that thing is.
Sean will be able to help you with that, I'm sure.
Directly into the processor. Just
You have
Connected
negative
right to the
12
camera.
volts. Do you have negative 12 volts on the board?
Sure.
I
would-
from the
I would-
meanwhile, what voltages is that thing putting out?
Oh, yeah,
Just
it's-
12 and 5 or-
It's everything except negative. But it's positive. I can't read. Positive 3, positive 5, positive 12, positive 12, negative 12, positive 5.
Okay. So the only way that I've ever done negative 5 from a power supply that doesn't have it is I've used a 7805 regulator to take the negative 12 and turn it into a negative 5.
Well, that's what this thing. It's supposed to do. Like it's supposed to just convert positive 5 to negative 5.
Oh, yeah, I've never done anything like that.
But like I don't know where to insert it into the logic board. I guess I don't know. Oh well, you can not make me big because I'm going to smash it with a
but
hammer.
does the quick cam actually need the negative 5? That's why I'm curious.
I've only had it like it did that weird snow pattern when it was in the test harness, but that was running a CRT, and then I switched the ROM and it seemed to solve it. So I'm like, oh, okay. But I've never tested it successfully.
You got it working with that Lapis video card though before.
No.
The negative 5 and the negative 12 are bias voltages for various things, and that's used on the serial port.
Yeah.
I was just curious if it doesn't work with the Lapis video card for some reason.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but I got the same garbage image before, so whatever. I'll just bring a PowerBook with the iSight camera instead. That's.
Oh.
I don't have time to do it.
I think you should bring your soldering iron and do the voltage thing there on the floor.
I'm not going to do that because then it's going to break something else.
Too bad Will's not in here. He might have an idea for you.
Yeah, I don't. At this point, it's like I probably have to have it all buttoned up within the hour, and that's a little bit cutting it close.
Cut it close.
Lousy work schedule.
It's
can
not
actually-
lousy work. It's a process. You know, it takes time.
Oh no, I was blaming my work schedule.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You can actually use a 128 meg stick on a Quadro 605. Just have to find the right stick.
Just shove it all in there, Garth. Just it's fine.
Physically fit. I don't think I want to leave 128 megs in this because it'll take 10 minutes to boot up every time I use it.
Only 10 minutes?
Well, I'm exaggerating, I guess.
All right, I should probably go because I have to eat something, and I didn't have lunch yet, and it's almost 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Well, good
All
luck,
right,
Steve. Hope to get it together.
Yeah. And thanks for sharing it with us. I look forward to seeing it.
Of course. Now to see if I could remove the damn door. No, never mind. Just leave it there. Oh God.
Well, when Sean shows up, tell him we all said hi. Okay.
And he'll be like, who? I'm like, Dave. Like, I don't know a Dave. I'm like, yes, you do.
Great. That's what I was gonna say.
Tell Sean that I will bring him that little thingamadoodle for his G4 Cube. He'll know what you're talking about. So.
I hope he does, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Make sure you wink when you say it.
It's for his dual processor.
Sure, his dual processor. I see.
Yeah, that's in his cube, the one that he smoked.
You've got a VRM board?
Huh?
You've got a spare VRM board?
No, he's got the Stratus board. He asked me a while back how I wired mine, so I showed him. I made a little video to show him how I did mine. How I tapped into the 12-volt rail.
Oh.
And because it takes 12 volts to run that newer tech processor. So when I got mine, it had a separate power supply. I could not run it off the VM board, and heard from 68K Mac Form. That's what he supplied to me. And so I said, well, if you want me, I'll send it to you. But that was a while back, and so he said thanks. But I'll just I'm gonna bring it, and if he wants it, it's fine. If not, that's fine. So, but yeah.
I'm removing the eject button, because that won't be problematic at all.
Sounds like fun.
First thing I do when I
Just-
see it, I'm gonna start shoving the disc in and out. Does this work?
Oh, too funny.
I'm gonna have to make a little sign. Do not look.
Don't touch.
Do not
Go away.
go away.
Please do not touch.
Fragile, do not touch.
Do
You
not
don't
taunt
want to
the
get
supers.
fingerprints on your case. There you go. Yeah.
There's like a glue or something holding. Okay, there it is. I got it. I could still push the button if I had to, but it actually looks cooler just with the metal and the.
Oh, there you go.
Probably
Now
should
just a
Isn't
little.
that
use the one I know works.
industrial look?
Yes. I gotta put that in a Ziploc bag because I will lose those parts immediately.
Well, you're gonna put them in the bag, and you'll just lose the bag instead.
Yeah, but at least it's together.
Oh.
There we go. And we'll just shove this on the shelf somewhere.
I
Just
think-
keep that ROM slim and the board in the Mac, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you folks later. Bye.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
Steve. Have a good one.
You too. Take care.
All right,
If
bye.
my cursor disappears, there's probably hardware issues with this machine.
Like it's just gone. Period now.
It's gone completely from the screen.
But you
Really?
have a keyboard working.
Well, what could I press? Well,
You can hit Command O on whatever you're selected, and it'll open the window.
nope,
That
keyboard's
sounds like
not
your
working.
ADB
here.
just dead. I mean, you rebooted everything, right? Or is it just ADB down?
Oh, I've rebooted this several times.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, this is the machine I've been having some issues with.
I definitely would just try the mouse directly plugged into it, just in case
That's
it's
what I
something to
was
do with the keyboard. You know what I mean?
Change that.
Yeah, maybe your keyboard's
It could be the
weirded
keyboard.
out.
You know.
Yeah.
Bad keyboard, bad.
Well, Nate might not be getting this machine then.
Oh
There's
no.
Mousy. I see it.
Oh, it boots up fine with it, but
Can you move the mouse?
I can now. Yeah.
Okay.
You say it
I
disappears. when
could
you get to-
before. It just all of a sudden it disappeared.
Oh, that's just that'd be software then.
Not-
That'd be some software.
Yeah, but I've been
It could be
having-
crashing.
Huh?
It could be like crashing in the OS or something, and then
Well,
like,
and
for
it
whatever
has been
reason-
crashing with various errors, and I
Yes.
can't seem to track any particular problem.
Now try to move the mouse, Rick. See if it's still.
Yeah, it's still working.
Okay.
What about the keyboard? Did the keyboard work now?
Well,
Well, it's not plugged in right now, right?
yeah, it's plugged in.
I thought it was. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just trying the mouse or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
so
go.
Keyboard works.
Yeah, keyboard's working.
Well, give it a few and see if it, disappears again.
Yeah, I've been getting odd errors like coprocessor not, installed,
Yeah.
and address error.
Yep. It could be flaky RAM. Even if you run a RAM test or something, it might just be flaky.
I've
but-
run a RAM test for several hours and it passed.
Okay.
Where is
So maybe I should just hang on to this one, not take it to VCF, and I don't want to subject somebody to a flake. I thought maybe it was the SD cards, but I've tried several different SD.
I will say one other thing to you, and this is a total Hail Mary thing.
Yeah.
I doubt it. I had one SC of mine that, but this is Blue Scuzzy V1, so it would not work unless I literally had power going to the Blue Scuzzy.
I'm using the bird connector on it.
Oh, good. Okay, well then.
Oh, see, divide by 0.
Yeah.
It's just doing these random errors.
And this is
That
the same
sounds
one
like
you were.
bad memory to me.
This is the same one you were questioning the SD card and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe it's bad memory.
I'm just saying that the memory tests it depends on what memory test you're running, and I honestly don't know for sure which one's the best one or right one, but
Snooper.
it could just be that maybe it's better or worse or something.
Yeah, I was just running Snooper 2.
Oh, why did
Well,
do it that
I
way?
could-
That's stupid.
Swap the memory around and see if it acts differently.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that's kind of a weird problem. I'd almost think it would be a buggy software, but
Well, I've tried both 711 and 608.
Mhm.
It happens more on 6 than it does on 7.
mm-hmm.
This is what I spent most of my Saturday on because I thought it was the best machine.
Yeah.
Come to find out, I think it's the flakiest machine.
What am I looking for here?
That's okay. It'll just, stay here. I could swap out different components and see what happens.
Yeah.
I
I
mean-
would do the RAM first, though. That's probably the.
Yeah, I need to get more
Easiest.
memory. I don't have.
How hard is that type of memory to come by?
Well, you can buy it from Will.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
He's got the fancy memory.
Yeah, he doesn't have the blinkety memory.
Yeah, you get the blinkety blinkities. Yep.
In a case that has no
case that doesn't have
visibility for the blinkities.
Yeah. But if you have it in a
Whatever.
clear case, you get to see all the blinkety blinkities.
Ah, yeah, true. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the case Steve just had there.
Yep. Yeah,
I know.
I'm looking forward to seeing that this week.
With the jank system?
SC30. Yeah. See what it looks like all put together. Yeah.
That thing has so many Who's watches to gizmos to cards to this, that, and the other thing. It's crazy. And I thought it was Sean that did those crazy things for
Oh, no.
John.
Oh boy.
Oh, you losing screws there, Garth?
No, I'm just trying to find a good screw to use this, and I don't want to blow.
Ah, you already lost the screws. Gotcha.
I'm just hoping I've got a good screw just sitting here on my my little ledge up here that I can just jam in here.
Ah,
Doesn't seem
if
kinda
not,
too
Dave's got a whole bunch of different screws right there on
bad.
his blue mat.
I don't want to pull up my screw container.
Or even a bottle of
Loud.
them, yeah. Jar or whatever you call that. I don't know.
I
Whatever.
do have another SE board. I could swap the memory and see if it makes any difference.
Oh, there,
Oh, there
you
you
go.
go. Yeah.
So this is the one that's got
Things
bad analog board.
Well, so that's I guess that's where the benefit of having multiple systems, similar systems, comes in handy.
Yep.
Excuse me. Good golly, beer.
It
You're making me
does.
burp. So yes, successfully reflashed that Samsung copier and got it back the LCD panel into working state. Oh, nice. Good work, Francois. Wait a second.
Nice.
Isn't it like the butt crack at dawn where you're at? It's like 10 p.m. I guess actually.
It's was he 6 hours ahead?
Yes,
or
it's
no,
about 10
more than
p.m.
that.
He's 6 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they said earlier in stream. UK was 5.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like 10 p.m. this time. So it's not that bad. Okay.
Yeah, he's 6 hours.
For some reason, I was thinking it was later. Hey, Betty. Hey, pretty girl.
You're thinking about Japan being tomorrow.
Yeah. Or Australia, and then aren't they almost tomorrow?
It's tomorrow in Australia.
Yeah.
Well, this one doesn't have screws in the top.
Easy
Yeah,
open.
Excuse me. That was a big yawn. Damn lunch I had is making me sleepy.
I was just missing one.
Okay, now what else do I need? Floppy drive.
Ah, floopy.
You're gonna want that floppy drive.
Ah, floopy.
Oh, absolutely.
Hmm.
Damn it, that's not right. What am I doing? Let's see here. Oh, figures. Wait, did I get this one working? What the heck? Yeah, boy, my notes in the last, I don't know, the last year or so have been pretty terrible. I didn't think I got this one working. I'm curious now. Didn't crash chime.
Please press that like button. Only 7 likes? My goodness.
Oh, I'll press the like button. Hang on, I haven't done that.
You slacker.
Yeah, slacker. There you go.
This one's working. What the heck?
Well, I didn't mean you, Eric, but yeah.
That's
But I
okay.
appreciate you.
Look, Garth, it's working.
Yeah, actually had at one time I had 28 people watching us this morning, so that's good.
You know, 17 watching now is 8 likes. So come on, you slackers out there. And
Yeah. Well,
so it could be like people like Trina that there's like sleeping with it on.
So this
Yeah.
system, it doesn't see the floppy drive. That's what it is. I fixed the other problem on this, but it doesn't see the floppy drive.
Crap.
Uh-oh.
I
What's
just
wrong?
took one of the memory slot tabs, that's all.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have zapped yourself
That
on the
happens all the
thingamajiggy.
time.
Yeah, those things are easy to break. I got one on this my C30 board. One of the tabs is broke on it. I mean, it still clips in there, but it doesn't clip all the way on one side.
Chime.
Mr. Tech Gadget, yes. Make sure you're liking it. Wake up.
Wake up, everybody. Wake up.
You woke me up to like this.
You're darn right. Go wake all your other
Yeah.
friends
Hey,
up, too.
Mr. Tech Gadget, thank you for joining us. Yeah.
Wake them all up.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense.
What are you doing, Gigi?
You could have been here earlier, Mr. Tech Gadget, and watch Steve work on his beautiful customized SC30 that he's taken to VCF Midwest. Yep.
And you could have been here earlier to see the Aztec.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You go, what?
You'd be like, the what?
I'm sure Mr. Tech Gadget would be way more interested in seeing the results of my benchmarking.
Mm-hmm.
as long as you don't have epilepsy.
Still a better alternative than buying a modern HP or Canon copier.
Okay. All right. We're going to finish some Macs today. Finally.
Nice.
About time.
Which one's that, Garth, you're working on?
It's another. It's the Quadra one.
Oh, Quadra? Okay.
I'm putting it in an LC2 case, though, because the Quadra cases are rubbish.
Okay, yep. That's the good way to do it. Just put it in the background, let it play. There you go.
I still have one Quadra that's in good shape. The case on it's nice, the Quadra 605. I have another one that's marginal at best. But
now, so you probably got just about one of every one now, right?
yeah, sort of. I mean,
He still needs
I
more,
think
though.
no, I'm not going to get many more.
Mm-hmm. The next thing you know, a state sale comes around and you bought half of it.
Yeah. I need to downsize, actually. but I have a number of things here I just haven't gotten to in the last year because of reasons. But I'm slowly working through them, and we'll get.
You
to
would
it.
be so sad if you downgraded and you realized, wait, I still needed that system.
I don't need three of. I don't need three of some systems or something. That's what I mean.
Look what Eric. He needed parts from another system, and luckily he had one.
Yeah.
That's why you need multiple systems, Garth. Come
Eric's doing the right thing though. Eric's selling them. So that way other people can enjoy them.
There you go.
They're not just sitting around and
on.
a pile broken. Okay.
How's your lunch going, Bomb?
What's that?
How's your lunch going?
This is a snack. I got some Oreos and
Oreo cookie
and a cheese.
Oh, I love those cheeses.
My favorite food groups. There you go.
Oreo and cheese.
Cookies and cheese.
Mixed together.
Food is my favorite food group.
The cookie's going to make my blood sugar spike if I don't also have some protein with it.
We always have a lot of. Again, Trina's not here, but we have. We always get the mixed nuts. It's got all of them in there. And I always just take a handful of those, eat those 2 or 3 times a day. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm partial to pistachios
saturated
and
fat that you need.
I like the
Got all the nuts.
pistachios and the old cashews myself.
But I like those as well, both of them.
Those are my faves.
Nuts.
Yeah, don't say that too many times. He might call Trina back.
Hey, Garth, I can't believe someone broke into my house and stole all of my fruit. I'm peachless.
Hey, Betty. How you doing, Betty?
The Betmeister came in.
Yeah. Oh,
Is she all covered in the sticky things, or what do you call burrs, or whatever they're called?
I got him off of her. Oh, boo-boo.
Just
What
looking
you
for
want? Some
attention.
snacks. You gonna have your lunch? Come here. Go have your lunch.
It's like we know a thing or two about that cat and her
Oh.
outside.
That's not good.
Oh, what happened? Whoa, pattern, not good.
Uh-oh. They didn't like that.
Is the memory different between an SE and a FDHD?
Nope.
I didn't
Should
think
be
so.
the same.
Well, crap.
Time to put back the old memory in there. Well, so
Here,
that's
Betty, come
all
here.
updated.
Come here.
I blame Cosmic Rays,
There you go.
which is my favorite pizza place in New York.
There you go. Yeah.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Gotta be my number one favorite foods, pizza.
Yes.
Me too.
I mean, there's so
Maybe.
many different ways that you can get a pizza. Like
I
potato.
like your background there, Gut Bomb. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you just got to throw up the horns and Sonoma inserts it.
Yeah, I could. I don't have a camera on my Mac, so I can't do that. What was that?
What'd you just do? Oh.
Oh, but not like this. I'm like, wait, what? That's
Oh no!
old man tries to be cool.
Cats, no fighting.
Oh, I see a cat.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's
bet-
Turning up a
betty's-
storm right now. There you go.
That speaker works good.
Yep.
Nice.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to join the stream from the Mac. Haven't done that.
Well, get cracking, man.
Crack a lacking. Lacking the cracks.
Oh, look at the balloons. Nice.
I need to. What did I do with my thing?
The confetti and the yay were very well timed together.
I don't think it works in this camera. Oh, it does work in this camera. Oh, look, it's upside
It's
down.
upside
That's
down
hilarious.
balloons.
Okay.
What?
Let's try that again. Okay.
I'm not gonna do it.
That's
huh?
why it's not working.
There it goes.
But- yeah.
Oh goodness gracious!
This does take forever to boot.
Let's see if throwing up the horns works backwards.
Stop. switched over
They're
here.
having too much fun with this.
Put your hands the other way. Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Are you on Ventura or Sonoma?
I'm on Sonoma or Ventura, but it's probably just because of the angle.
I think that gesture
there it
was.
There it goes.
Oh, there you go.
What the hell is that, though?
Weird.
That's pretty funny, right? Do it. Take that. Great. It's okay, great. That's hilarious. Why does it keep turning off? Oh, yeah, this is System 7.
What are you doing?
You're going to want that 32-bit dressing.
What are you doing, G?
Okay, this is an absolutely stupid computer.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your Blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
Beep.
Got that right.
All right. Good work, everybody. Nothing caught on fire today.
Yeah.
Good. That's always good. I know Trina would be disappointed, but it's good. No casualties today.
She doesn't want to see anyone hurt, just, maimed or.
She likes fire and smoke. Yeah.
Fire and brimstone.
Okay, so still set 2. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's test the floppy drive.
Did you get a chime on that, Eric?
Sorry?
Did you get a chime on that?
Yeah, it chimed.
Okay.
That is doing nothing.
I might end up just moving the analog board over to this other SE case I've got.
Mm-hmm.
So for the FDHD,
yeah,
it's just some chips you got to swap over, and they're socketed.
Well,
so if you have an FDHD board that isn't working well,
yeah,
and you have a regular SE board that is working well, you can swap those 3 chips.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Well,
ROM
there's
chips
that.
and the.
It's the ROMs and the IWM.
Who's you watching? What you call it, doodad?
Or I could just give up on the FDHD for now and call it an SE. Or use
You're
my.
gonna want that FDHD.
Well, I'm gonna keep it, but
Hey, Fatty.
if I can get the SD working, I'll just bring that.
Nope,
Worry about
You
the
want that
FDHD
true
later.
code.
Huh?
You're gonna want that true coat. That's for sure. Where's my fun and games?
What was that sound?
Oh, jeez, there's so much.
Oh, Jared.
So much packing material from these pico geese on the floor.
Pico geese. Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Oh, gonna sit on your mouse.
No. I got a feeling the floppy drive in the 40 megahertz overclock system may not be all that reliable.
What gives you that idea?
I turn my fan on out here. It's getting warm out here.
Uh-oh. Define warm. Are we talking time into stream warm or just a little uncomfortable?
Getting uncomfortable. Now it's better. There you go.
And yeah, today we are sitting at, you gotta love it, it's 88 degrees right now. But let's see what the feels like is.
Well, outside it's 87. Inside it's probably say probably at least 82, 83 in here.
You gotta love the 64% humidity. It brings it from 88 degrees to 99. Feels like.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, Greggy. What's up, little bud?
Monday's going to be perfect here. It's going to be 72 degrees and sunny.
Ah, so jealous.
It's 76.
Yeah, it's very humid out here. It's 89 percent. Or I'm sorry, 29 percent.
29. And you think that's humid?
That's pretty good.
Ours
20
is 49.
I was looking at it says feels like 89, but it's 29 percent humidity, which that's usually what it runs about here. 20 anywhere from 25 to 40.
Hmm.
Of course, when it rains, it's 100%.
Yeah.
Last I heard, anyway. So.
Let's see what it is. I don't know where my that is. Cass, could you knock over my thermometer? Oh, there it is. Okay. It is 56% humidity in my room. It's so stinking sticky outside.
There we go. Let's do the regular there.
So what do you think, Greg? I don't know if you guys can see the little boy.
Oh yeah, I can see him there. Yeah.
No, this is a toe biter.
Toe biter.
Oh yeah, he loves to attack your toes, especially in the middle of the night.
That's great.
Oh, I love it. I love his little fluffy butt. I wish I could have kept his mom and sister, but they're currently at a sanctuary.
Ah.
If you guys remember, a month or so ago, we had to round up all the cats because the neighbors were getting sassy about pooping their driveways.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, cats don't poop in dry. I've been feeding feral cats for 20 plus years since living in this house, and never once have I had a cat poop in my driveway or anywhere on my property. They go right to the grass, do their business, and cover.
They don't poop on your driveway because they're going to all the other neighbors and pooping on their driveways.
Those are probably the mean neighbors. That's what they probably poop on those, because those driveways, or actually it was a driveway and one deck.
They don't deserve it.
Oh, yeah,
Holy smokes, that's a lot of wrapping.
Yeah, I know, right? Holy moly,
Where's
that's a
all
lot
that?
of cards.
What's that giant wrapped up thing there, Bob?
It's more Pico Gus's.
It's hilarious. Holy
Yes,
smokes.
this is the ultimate size
Dang.
drug
Holy cow.
lord stuff right there.
Yeah, I still have another box.
Here's what our cats usually do in my room. That's their normal position.
Playing dead.
You mean
The other one's just out of frame. They're all four like lay on the floor.
Yeah, you mean this position, Dave? Oh, she woke up. There she is, right there. There. Well,
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go. There's one there, one there, one there. You know me, I got about 1,000 cats. Yeah, so you can see fat right there. You see her butt. And Greg, look, Greg, you're on camera. Oh yeah.
Greg.
He looks excited.
Oh, so give it a second. He'll try to seal this again. This is his favorite thing. He likes to take this off the headset.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even realize he had done it the other day when I was on the Linux group there.
Yeah.
I went to go put my headset away and it was missing this little doodad and it was way over there by the bathroom. I was like, you little turd. I'm just glad he didn't rip it up.
Runs away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took it and ran. I didn't even notice.
Gee, Gut Bomb, you could jump in a river and float down with that. Yeah.
Heck, yeah, he
I've got a
could.
whole other box of this size as well.
He's got to be
Wow.
careful. I mean, if the DEA is watching the stream or something like that, they may come knock on his door. So, what do you got in all those packages, young man? Hey, Gigi, no fighting. You leave a little boy
Yeah,
alone.
we'll say, oh man, open it. Oh, score, man, Pico Gus.
Oh gosh.
90% of people are not going to even know what that is.
Well,
They're gonna be
Joe's
like,
almost out of Pico Gus's. So this is the one room in the whole world that has this concentration of Pico Gus.
Yeah.
And you're running out of, and you're going to run out of those little jumpers before you can complete them all, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I got maybe an hour, 2 hours of construction left worth of jumpers, and then I got to wait for the next package to arrive.
Oh gosh.
How many more do you got coming?
I don't have any more Pico Gus's
No,
coming,
I mean
but I
the-
do have brackets and the jumpers. I think I got 5,000 jumpers on the way, something like that.
So that is good for about 1,500 or so, a little bit more than 1,500
Yeah.
units. Gotcha.
Use
You
them
did
for
say it
blue
was 3
scuzzies,
per.
too. You put 5 of them on each blue scuzzy and 3 of them on each Pico Gus.
Oh. You use them for blue scuzzies too. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Man, Joe sells
Well,
a
you'll have
lot
no
of these
shortage
things.
of packing when you ship things back.
Yeah.
That's true. And he doesn't have a cat to destroy it.
And the dog is terrified of bubble wrap, so she stays out of the way.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
A poor pup.
Yeah, she's afraid of basically anything that can make a popping or banging noise.
Yeah.
Ah, so she wouldn't like it. Hit it with a hammer then.
She did well. The hit with a hammer is a song to her, and she loves that. She hides under my desk whenever there's thunder.
That's my Bob. The big gray cat. He cannot stand thunder. He goes in my closet.
Yeah. Most animals don't.
Oh yeah,
like
it's like
thunder.
4th of July. I'm like,
Yeah, fireworks.
here
She's
for
a basket case.
I
And
just
none
got
of my
a
cats
system
like
error
fireworks.
address error.
What's that?
I just got a system error occurred, address error, while I was running tests.
This is on like System 7.1 or 6.08.
This is 608.
Weird. That could be bad RAM.
Yeah.
Have you tried doing a reinstall of the OS and see if maybe it's something?
Several times. I did that all day
What?
Saturday, trying
then
to
you
figure
put-
out what was wrong with my images.
And you already put the other RAM in there, but that RAM happened to be bad. Or
This is the
had issues.
RAM from the FDHD on the SE board.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
see. What you,
taking
okay, I got you. So yeah, so that is probably bad RAM.
See.
then.
So I'm going
That's
to
a-
put the RAM that was on here back on.
And see if it does it.
And if it does it, then it's the blue scuzzy is the only thing left.
Address error would be a memory problem.
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem. It's like randomly different errors all the time.
That also sounds like memory problems.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
He's,
I guess-
386 is saying
Oh, the
memory
slot.
slot.
Yeah, they're in there tight, even though the clips are broken on half of them.
Oh,
I
That's
3D
cool.
printed some little clip dealies that will hold Sims down onto slots where the latch is broken off.
Yeah.
what you doing, Ginge?
Let me get a bag for that RAM so I can set it aside. fake tape.
Cats.
Funny.
Why do I have so many cats?
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Mm-hmm.
Sound like
Or if you're watching The Last Crusade, it's rats, big ones.
okay.
Uh-oh. Garth
That is annoying.
disappeared.
No, I'm on video capture. I'm remembering why I hate freaking so stupid. Yeah, I don't want 128 megs in this thing. This is why, because it sits here for like a minute on every boot. Testing RAM.
I don't know why I'm going to all this trouble. I got an extension cable. Yeah.
That's terrible. No. Hey.
And of course, I broke my blue SCSI mount.
Good golly, you're having good luck today.
Well, this is Joe's design. It's a little bit light on the plastic. I beefed it up. But, oh well. I'll just have to print another one.
Okay, this computer would be much happier with 32 megs.
Welcome to Macintosh.
It's funny. Right.
Another computer. Ooh, a chime. Uh-oh.
Shit. Memory.
Well, that's poop.
Okay. Move this out of the way.
Let's do it this way.
I'll give you credit. Hey guys, my wife found the dumbest joke ever. Want to hear it?
Yes.
What does the nosy pepper do?
What is the what?
The nosy pepper do?
The nosy pepper. I don't know. What did the nosy pepper do?
It gets jalapeno business.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's good. Yeah.
Don't get jalapeno up in my stuff.
They loved it,
Keep
babe.
your jalapenos out of my business.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know what time it is. Yep, right there. Baseball.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
I got IndyCar going.
Yep.
Oh, I rebroadcast some of the stream. We're screwed now.
Oh no.
I saw a tire. That was it.
Rebroadcast with only implied oral consent and not express written consent.
I'm going to get you now. Actually, we're going to get Dave now because it's his stream. Yep. I think baseball probably has the same thing, you know, don't rebroadcast this, blah, 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 blah. Oh, well.
Yeah. What is pretty funny, though, is the stream crashed right when I did that, right when I pointed the camera at
it.
Oops.
Take him out.
We saw that. Get him.
When do you guys hear Doom on my tests?
Nope.
No.
Okay,
I don't. I hear Eric. Only thing I hear right now is occasionally when we talk, Eric putting a computer together.
You know, this is great. I haven't had to wear headphones all day. I prefer this.
I like wearing. The only time I wear headphones is when I'm doing these type of things because I don't have a separate microphone, so I have to do the thing. Because I'm not fancy like you guys. I don't actually do streams and stuff. So, other than like this type of thing, I don't do my own videos type scenario. Although I have considered in the past getting a decent microphone, but. I mean, this one sounds good
long
enough to hang
copy.
out with you guys.
See how well this works.
Okay,
Actually going
working
pretty fast.
well. Do it.
I realized I didn't have a
What are you
copy of
doing
my.
now, Garth?
I don't have the
Copy,
copy of my
son.
stupid After Dark Mondo on my. I have these like external Blue SCSI images that I use to, get software installed and stuff. I literally don't have a copy of my After Dark Mondo on it. So I'm like, wait a minute.
Is Mondo more than Mucho?
Mucho, I mean. I don't know the name of it, man.
Okay.
Should call it Mambo. That would have been funny. Mambo.
Oh, I showed my
Mambo
wife
After
the
Dark.
the Aztec.
She screamed. Did she
She
go?
said, I told her the story, right? How I came about it. And anyway,
It's okay, I didn't pay for it.
Well,
and so anyway, she goes, why would they do that to that?
That's terrible to say.
And so I'm turning around, showing it to her, and says, "Hey, feel it. See, it's all textured from the paint."
It's beautiful.
And she goes, it must have been a nerd on LSD or something.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Hey, your wife is awesome.
No doubt.
I said, well, now I have a matching set. Yeah. No, I told her the story. I said, I saw that it was on Discord, and Garth said, quick, somebody buy it before Dave does. So, and I didn't think any, and I made a comment, oh, shoot, I would have got that. And I said, then a box showed up this week and said a mystery box, and I had no idea that was in there. So,
Well, I thought for sure you know what it is. That's funny.
well, I thought it might be a Macintosh Classic, but I really didn't think it was going to be that one. So,
I thought it was actually useful.
But I much appreciate you, Garth. That was very nice of you to. Most people might be offended, but not me.
Hey, man,
like
I was watching. I'm like, damn it, Dave's not going to see this stupid thing. I'm like, I'm just going to send the guy an offer and whatever if it goes. And then like 2 minutes later, I checked my phone. I was like, oh, it went through. It's like, okay.
Well, good. You got it for a discount. That's good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But yeah.
Honestly,
that
the
send
stupid thing
offer
is,
feature is pretty annoying. I get a lot of spam related to that now. Like,
yeah.
I'll look at it. I looked at an auction that someone else sent me that was like a very ridiculously priced 3D printer. And a couple days later, I got a send offer from the guy just because I clicked a link. I never watched the item or anything.
Really?
Yep. If you click a link while you're logged in, that adds you to their interested buyers list because you clicked on the auction at least once. And the offer that they sent me was $200 less than the auction, and it was still a ridiculous price.
Wow.
That's how they get
Crazy.
you.
Yeah. Spamming you.
Yep.
So what's the progress, Eric?
This memory appears to be bad. So like I've got 2 sets of bad memory. I don't know.
Hmm.
I hope you got a lot of 1 meg sims because they're very
No.
plentiful out in the world.
Do you can run that with what? You can just run that with 2 meg of memory, right?
Yeah, I've got some 256 sims I could use.
The, you got to do something funny with the resistors on the board if you've already done the cut of the resistors to have 4 megs on there, I think.
Yep.
Oh, you have to probably solder it
Well,
back.
this one's got a jumper for that.
Oh, okay, good. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
later FDHD generally have the jumpers.
That was smart of them to do that.
Okay, that worked.
I almost sat on a computer. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Well, this one's booting this time.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, maybe I can cobble an SC together. The following application is busy or damaged.
Hmm.
That's usually a corrupted file.
Yeah.
Now you know why I was messing around so much with discs yesterday.
Yeah.
My wife just sent me something that she found on the local Facebook free cycle group.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm giving out this MacBook that I bought for my husband for his birthday, but then caught him cheating on me. I know I could sell it and get my money back, but I want to show him I gave it away for nothing like
Stupid
he is
scam.
to me anymore. PM if interested.
Oh, wow.
Scam. It's a
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I know it's a scam.
Yeah.
The next message I sent to her was, LOL, I think that's probably a scam.
Yeah, don't they say, oh, all you need to do is pay for shipping?
Yep.
You pay for shipping, and then they disappear.
That's just like you get, was it from the Irish sweepstakes or something like that?
Yeah.
And you and 200 other people have won this grand prize. All we need for you to do is to pay the processing fee, and we'll forward it over to you.
Yeah, sure. Take it out of my prize. I'm good with that.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
Oh, here it is. Done.
There's a vertical line right here.
Oh.
That's RAM.
Addressing issue.
Eric, I'm going to ask you a stupid question. Have you ever sprayed deox in the sockets?
No, not on this. Could try it.
I would give it a try. At this point, you got
Adrian-
nothing to lose.
Adrian did a video on these Mac Plus memory expansion boards. And he went through how to diagnose which chip on those boards was the faulty one based on those vertical lines that show up.
Interesting.
And that's not helpful for you because you don't want to have to go in and desolder one chip from a sim, but
No.
it gets you to the point where you could probably figure out which sim it is.
Or I could get more
There's
memory.
easier ways to do that when it's only 4
Yeah.
sims.
I like the Eric's
Or
more
just
memory.
get more
Yes.
memory.
Yeah.
Well, let's try deoxiding.
Yeah,
Wow.
because maybe there's some crud on that thing. You can't see it, you know.
I could use WD-40 too. No.
Don't do that.
I'd go for the deox.
Yeah, I haven't used the deoxit in quite a while.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna
find,
go everywhere.
yeah, it does. I just opened up a new can. My other one finally went empty, but that's how I cleaned up the connectors on that board and cleaned up the socket on there too. And then I went back over it with alcohol.
It's funny. I had an issue a while back. Oh, this is years ago. I don't remember how I did it.
Should I toothbrush it or?
Be careful with that. You don't
yeah.
like bend the pins.
Yeah, if you do, be very careful. I just spray them.
Yeah, I'll just spray it. I don't need to do that. Toothbrush.
Because you bend the pins on it. Good luck getting them straightened back out.
Yeah.
What? Bending pins? Don't do that. Yeah, so neighbor just reached out to me and said, "Hey, can you go check on my cat? I'm out of town." I'm like, "Okay."
I'm not really a cat person. That's
Yeah,
what you
right.
say to them.
Well, she knows I am. I mean, I have a key to her house because I always cat sit when she goes out of town. But since it's a 3-day weekend, she forgot to mention, go check on him.
Yeah.
Because she usually goes away just for the day. Like she'll go to her friend's house and then leave him enough food and stuff, then come back and he's fine. But 2 days, like when I went over there, he was out of water.
Mm.
Yeah, that's not good.
She just has a little bowl for him. I
Yeah.
should probably try to convince her to
Do a watering thingy.
yeah, one of those little fountain things, or do what I
Yeah.
what I use is just one of those little 1-gallon dispensers, like this thing.
Yeah.
And it'll be plenty of water for him for the week, probably because he only has one cat.
I remember what it was now. Okay, so I had an LC2, and this is like about 4 years ago or something, and the like the hard drive on it wasn't working. I got with it, right? And it was weird because I'd look in SCSI probe, and it was a Quantum LP40S or whatever. And in SCSI probe, it identified the venter as QUAF2. It swapped the N and the M with different letters, and also for the name of the product too is off by. Basically, they're off by 8. And it's funny. I figured out what it was. It was actually it's an address line error, and I fixed it. It's funny because I messaged Adrian. This is back years ago when I messaged Adrian on shit, and then like literally a day later, he put another video out. It was the same thing, like you're just talking about, Bob. Like it was an off by error thing, with the addressing lines. And I was smarter back then, man. I tell you. Looking at how did I figure that out? I was like, I don't know. Whatever.
Well, when you get older, you do lose your memory a little bit,
Yeah. Thanks. You never know. It's not. I'm not. You're not wrong, dude. Hey, yeah. I've gotten weaker.
Well, I mean, we all, yeah. Well, with my epilepsy, I don't have any short-term memory anyway, so.
It's still got a little thin vertical line right here.
That's weird.
Was that line not there before?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, the joys of working
Definitely
on computers.
one of the Sims then.
When you move your cursor over it, does the cursor go behind the line, or does it change in any way in relation to the line? Does the line disappear when the cursor's over it or anything?
It doesn't look any different.
Okay. But it's in front of the line or behind the line?
Well, it's a black line.
Right.
So
Do you see
get
the
out my
white outline of
magnifying
the
glass.
cursor?
I'm just
You
talking
see the
about
white outline of the cursor when you mouse over it?
Another thing that happens when you get old.
Yeah, it's like I can't tell. Okay, the white pixels do not have the black line going through it.
Yeah, I know that means something, but I'm not sure what.
Yeah, I don't either.
I think what that means is that it's I think it's indicative that it's not just simply like interference in your panel, and it actually is a real issue, like a memory issue or something.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh. Where's
How am I
Joe?
doing?
Joe, we
So
need
that
you.
is-
You know the answer.
Joe. Let's see if he appears.
That was hilarious. That one time I had that. I think it was an LC2 again, and it did this thing where a lot of it just most of the time it wouldn't boot, or sometimes it was booting fine. And
Oh, wait a
it's
minute.
like, oh,
Yeah, that line disappears behind the windows.
okay.
So when you minimize that window, it's still there?
It's there, but not in front of the windows.
So it's
That's weird.
your background image is a dithered pattern.
Yeah.
So it just might be something to do with that, in this sense. Go into because this is System 6, right? You can still change the pattern, right? Just go check a different pattern.
Actually,
What, buddy?
I think I'm running 7.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So definitely go into General Controls and then
Change
go
your
change
screen
the pattern.
pattern.
to
Oh,
anything
yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Just see if it. I don't know. I really don't know.
Try some random stuff. Just do it all.
All right. So that is good enough.
Oh, dude's got it. What? Sorry.
Ooh, it's almost walking time. Hey,
Oh,
I'm walking here.
Time to get up and get off your booty and go do some walking.
Yeah, soon.
That's always good.
Right.
Mr. Tech Gadget, maybe we all just have an address line issue as we get older. Yep.
I got a lot of address line problems.
Oh,
Definitely
yes.
off by one.
Oh, I'm off by a couple.
Off by 64 sometimes.
Oh, I know.
Hey, kitty. Oh, wait, you get to smell my hand. I was petting another cat. I'm going to get in trouble. Yeah. Oh.
Did it go away?
I didn't click on the thing to change the pattern.
Oh.
Oh, Eric, does it draw over the windows in the menu or
No.
only the wallpaper?
Just the wallpaper.
Interesting.
And now it's gone.
Maybe it's just a little hiccup.
Well, a hiccup in what?
I don't know.
Video ROM is a socketed chip. You could try pulling that out and popping it back in. After and deoxiding the socket.
Yeah, true.
Clean it all.
That's a good idea.
Well, it is a kind of a dirty board, so.
Huh? Time to maybe
I
stick
tell you
it in
that
the ultrasonic.
that Deox is amazing stuff.
Yeah.
Works great for Christmas decorations too. See?
Let me try System 6.08 because that's where I was having more problems.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave, I sprayed the whole tree with it.
I put it on my ice cream.
Did the branches fall off?
They sure did.
That'll do it. The
Oh, that
screen
line's
looks-
still here.
Oh. The heck?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it's a particular pattern that's being used for the default dither.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. It's just one less machine that I have to haul to VCF, right?
Yep.
I'll put the other board in again, see if it's... makes any difference. Okay. That's...
It's a tough one to Google for because there are so many different vertical line related problems on the SE.
I was literally just doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It could
It's
be a deflection problem.
Right.
This one isn't, but like there's a vertical line deflection problem. There's also the vertical stripes issue when all of your RAM is bad and really hard to Google.
Well, the big honky chunky line problem went away when I sprayed it. So I wonder if it's just a filthy board.
Mm-hmm. You got an ultrasonic?
I guess.
No, I don't. I could just
Put it in
use
the
them.
dishwasher by itself.
I could just hand wash it with, and then use some rubbing alcohol to
Yeah, to aid the evaporation.
isopropanol. I mean,
Yeah, if you have a air compressor too, you can use that to get the water off before you let it dry.
Yeah.
That really helps. I used to wash boards, all my boards in the beginning by hand, and no problem really, as long as you. I mean, what helps obviously is like we're much more dry here and the sun's hot as hell. So
yeah, I could always put it in the back. It's sunny today. Let it bake in the sun.
The first board I repaired was a classic, and I washed it in the dishwasher after I recapped it, and the kitchen smelled like fish for a week.
nice.
That's got to be the worst smell unless you're a cat.
Yee.
Yeah. Beanie bit.
Oh, Dave, make me big.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Okay, hold on.
Look at the. Oh, you can't see it.
Toilet.
Memory test on bank 2.
Oh my god, that
Have
is
you seen this
hilarious.
flying toasters before? Or flying toilets?
No.
Is this a
Did you-
combined module?
Yeah, it's in the After Dark Mondo or Mucho or whatever I called it. It's in the totally
Nice.
twisted ones.
Oh, that reminds me. Don't forget the 608 compatible After Dark.
No problem.
That
Do
is
you
hilarious.
have a floppy MU or some other way to load DSK files?
I can work with my G3 to uncompress them, and
They're
I
not
can-
compressed. You should, as long as you can get them on the machine, you'll be able to mount them with this copy.
yeah, I can do that.
Flying toilets.
So
When
now
I
we
was
have
doing-
even more rubber to show up. Just saying.
When I was doing the memory test,
Mhm.
and it was on bank B, it started flashing a top piece of the screen.
Mm.
Hmm.
That might be where you need to look. Bank B.
I could flip them around, see if it makes any difference.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Maybe I'll do that. Oh, look, my cursor won't go up. Of course, that could be this mouse. Or it could be... Oh, look at this.
Crashed. Oh, yeah.
Is this flashing a empty dialog box?
Yeah, it's crashing.
Is the interrupt button being held down or anything?
No.
Weird.
It did that yesterday once, too. I think this is just flaky. Either memory or the board itself.
You already swapped the other board in, right?
This is just the SE board. But I was getting similar problems with the FDHD.
So I was curious about this actually. Is there a chance that low voltage could cause funky things like this? I would assume low voltage would
Yes.
just be like wouldn't boot or something.
Well, I
but
could test the voltage on it. I think I did already, though.
I
know
just sent
adjusting
you
the
the disk
voltage.
for After Dark, but it's a 1 point. Oh yes, you're not using a disk emulator, so no, the size doesn't matter.
No.
Oh yeah. I know that adjusting the voltage on these little goofy, you gotta like do it on the actual power supply, which you have to go inside of, which is a pain in the ass. So if there's even an adjustment on it, right?
I have to look that up every time. Which pins is it on?
But the point is, if it does seem to track to that chassis, that analog board, and you've tried 2 different logic boards and different RAM and stuff, I don't know, man. I don't know.
What is it? Pin 6 and 8 or 5 and 12?
Let me look.
I don't remember. Are you talking about on the floppy port?
Yeah, it's pins 4 and 5 are 12 volt, and 6 is 5 volt,
Okay.
and that's
4 and
counting from the
6,
upper left.
If you have the logic board
I'm
outside
sorry.
of the machine with like an extension cable, you could just probe the J12 connector that goes right into the logic
Hold
board.
on, I'm wrong actually, Eric. Let me show you the right one. Give me a moment. One moment, please. Let me find the window on my computer.
Yeah, it's sitting on my bench.
Oh, that's useless. Oh, I hate everything. Let me just share that window. Oh, can't do that either because I don't have it turned on yet.
Francois, go to the garden and search for After Dark Mucho.
Yeah, it's actually so Eric, it's actually pin 6 is 5 volt, and 7 and 8 are 12 volt.
Yeah, so I thought it was 6 and 8. Yeah.
And it's counting from the upper right corner. I'm
Yep.
looking at this thing just totally wrong. Oh, interesting. After Dark Mucho is posted on the repository. I didn't post it up there. Oh well.
Yeah, I wonder how they got it.
Yeah, whatever. Right? Macintosh Garden. There it is. Just spend time on that and find the other modules I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, I can't wait for V 2.0, dude.
I'm gonna find all the modules. I mean, I could ask Savvy Sage, but I suspect he's not going to tell me.
He would tell you. He would tell you in a very long-winded 30-minute conversation.
You know, I'm going to see him at VCF. I'm going to bug him there.
Yeah.
Dude,
make sure Ron's with you. He loves that.
Yeah. These are weird ones, dang.
It could be higher. It's 4.97.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think 12 volt has anything to do with the RAM.
I'll check it anyway, just for giggles.
Oh, I didn't even tell you. You got by. I bought one of those.
It's 12.6.
Oh, good.
So it's not voltage.
I bought one of those oscilloscopes you got.
Oh, sweet. Do you have it now?
Now I got to figure out how to use it.
Oh, they're easy.
I haven't done anything with it yet. I got it just the other day, and I totally forgot I got it. I was like looking at it. I was like, crap.
It's my primary multimeter now, too, because it's adequate at that job.
Yeah, I turned it on, and I hooked up the probe thing, and I'm like, okay, this thing looks amazing, actually. And the display on it looks amazing. So I think it's going to be perfect for me, honestly, for what I ever need to do. And cheap. I mean, you know, it was, I think it was $75. Actually, I ended up ordering it on Amazon.
I smell
for some reason, on AliExpress, the hell was it? Was it like, I can't remember. It was like almost the same price. It was like $15 shipping for some reason. I don't know why.
I smell electronic smoke from somewhere, but I don't see it.
Oh, that's scary.
I'm here sniffing this Pico Gus. Nothing on it is hot. Weird.
Oops. Okay.
Computer still turns on, so it's fine.
That was easy.
Wash your hands.
I was responding to 36X's tag there. Yes, it was very easy.
They're screensavers.
Well, Garth, I just decided I'm going to bring a suitcase instead of a carry-on. So
Perfect.
So does that mean you're bringing the Aztec Mac after all?
No. It has to be working before I'd bring it.
The line's still there after moving the memory around.
Same spot?
Yep.
Weird.
Huh.
So
all
maybe
new
take
sticks,
those.
or is this your only set of 4 1 meg sims?
No, I have 2 sets.
You might want to check the other set because then that would rule out a wild goose chase for RAM.
True.
Yeah. No, I'll bring it because I'm supposed to get my tech step from Will there at VCF, and then Eric's gonna get that thing from Eric.
Put some packaging material in your bag too, like if you have.
Oh yeah,
and stuff.
yeah, I got plenty of that. Yeah.
You can fill it up with packing peanuts.
The clothes will be on the bottom.
Great.
I'll borrow my wife's luggage. Yeah. That way, when I go through to get checked in, when you go through all the security points, they won't open your bag up and say, "Oh, what's this?" Because I got all those stickers and magnets. I'll just throw those in the thing too. Those magnets are heavy.
I got mine on my fridge.
Nice.
Oh,
it'll
now it's
hold
doing this.
those coupons real good.
Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you do different?
Uh-oh. Oh.
That's the other RAM.
Oh. You got something going on with the RAM addressing.
Well, yeah, I might have multiple things going on with this board.
Yeah, it might not be the RAM. It might be the RAM subsystem.
Yeah.
It's walking time. All right, I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
Garth.
Later,
All right.
Garth.
Hey, thanks a lot,
See
Garth.
ya.
All right.
I got 2 more Pico Gusses to do in this batch, and then I'm off as well.
You'll be out of jumpers.
No, I'm just I'll be done with that bundle.
Oh, okay.
Time for a break.
Oh yeah. So he's
Kind of
been selling
monotonous to do it all day.
He's been selling the bejeebers out of those, huh?
Yeah, and he's bringing a bunch to VCF as well.
Oh, okay.
I believe he's the exclusive seller in the United States right now. You leaving too, Jason?
Oh, you're muted. Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
I was just fixing the camera. Apparently, I hit the mute button or something.
I hate when I do that.
I blame the cat, even though she's asleep over there. And over there. There's a cat sleep there, a cat sleep there, one on the computer, one on the
Did
bed.
Bruce fix his puked on MacBook last night?
I watched for a little bit, but not the whole show.
What's that?
He just wondered if Bruce fixed the puked on book.
He had a puked on MacBook.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the only thing it was. He said the only thing that was wrong with it was the backlight had. He thought it looked a little blotchy or something, but it's working fine though. Other than that, so he says fine. So
Let's see, coming tomorrow. I don't think I go through and the Amazon here and Chewy's and find how much money we spend on these little fluff balls every year. I know it's gone down a lot since we don't have the other 9 cats that we fed outside. So it's considerably dropped in as far as wet food and dry food goes.
Yeah. Oh man.
Did you get that message?
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure you, because I'm in my room.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Dave, did you show your wife the crazy looking Mac?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. you must have been out. Yeah.
Yeah, I know a couple times I had to walk away, but.
Oh,
She
okay.
said
Yeah.
something awesome about it. Tell him what she said.
she said she says it must have been a nerd on LSD that did that.
Oh, you found my Mac. No, I'm kidding.
I want it back. It's mine.
No, she thought it was very interesting. I told her the whole story, how I came about it. So she goes, "Are you going to be seeing Garth there?" I said, "Oh yeah, I'll be seeing him there." Yeah.
And she said, "Oh no, what are you coming home with?"
Pretty much.
Yeah.
How far away is the place from you, Dave?
What's that?
The event.
And I'm taking a nonstop flight. I leave 7 in the morning. I get there just a little bit after 1 because of the time change. So it's like about 4 hours and 5 minutes or something like that.
Dang.
Yeah. Beats driving.
You're up in North Central California, right?
Yeah, we're about 50 miles from SAC. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're north and west of, or north and east of SAC. Yeah.
My dad lives
Where
in
is the event
Sacramento.
again?
Chicago.
For some reason, I don't know why. For some reason, I thought it was in Cali for some reason.
Oh.
That's
No,
VCF
that's,
West.
West.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it mixed up.
Yeah.
All right, guys, gotta go. See ya.
No.
Okay, Jason.
for having
Hey.
me.
Hey, you're very welcome. Get bomb. Have a good one. All right.
Pet the dog for me.
Bye.
That's all I care about. Pet the dog.
There you go.
I still can't believe somebody abandoned that little bun.
Yeah.
People are don't. Let's not
There's
get
a lot of
started on
cruel people out
that.
there.
That's how we got 90% of the cats that we have is from cruel people. Because we swear the people drop off the kittens in our neighborhood. Just drop them off, and we're right by a very, very busy road, and a couple of them got squished.
Oh shit!
Yep.
What?
I've got
Hold
some
on.
kittens.
What?
I got some kittens.
You bent something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Yikes! Yeah, hey Bitty. I'll get you some water in a minute, Bitty. I have one cat. Her name's Bit, and she likes to drink. I have to turn the faucet on the tub, and so she likes to drink from there. She gets that like once or twice a day. Otherwise, she'll drink regular cat water. But occasionally, I'll go in there and use the facilities, and she'll be there waiting. Give me my water. All right. She's done that since she was a kitten, so.
Yeah, Fred. Well, sometimes the cats go in the bathroom in my shower. I know they pee in there, but Frederica used to do her number 2 in there, right there by the drain. They go right in the hole. So I have to get a paper towel and get it out.
Before this was here, this litter box,
Mm-hmm.
Ginger, because she barely leaves this area, she would run to the bathroom real quick, go pee and poo in the tub, and then come back out before she'd get attacked by the younger cats. And it didn't bother me too much because the poopy just pick up the toilet paper, throw it in the toilet, and flush it, and then the other thing, you turn on the water, and I put spray a little bleach in there.
Yeah.
Like a bleach bathroom cleaner, and just to get the pee smell.
Yeah. I just wait till the next morning. I take my shower. It's all gone by the time you get your shower done.
Yeah. Well, the first thing I do, I wake up and I smell the pee. Though I walk in the bathroom to go pee myself. I'm like, yep, she used the facilities.
And
So
then I
just
have
clean it
to
up.
then I have to change the mat that I have in there about every other month because it's one of those antibacterial mats. And then when you lift it up, you can see exactly where she went.
So Francois, if you want to join us and show us what you done did, or you throw it in
Yeah.
Discords
Yeah.
or whatever you want to do, that's fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You can hop in. Yeah.
What G? But I mean,
But,
yeah, the
yeah.
more the merrier. You know, there's only 3 of us left because everybody else has got other things to do, and the usuals are not here today.
Giving up.
What's that?
Everybody else is giving up.
Yeah.
A person that's not working on stuff. Imagine that. But I mean, we haven't seen Ron, we haven't seen Joe, we haven't seen Justin.
Well, Justin, his grandfather died, so last
My bad.
week, and so anyway, he that's why he didn't stream this week, and so I really didn't think he'd be joining today. So, but anyway, our condolences to you, Justin. Yeah.
Well, that line's still there.
Well, it's consistent. Yeah.
Yes.
And you traded logic boards, and it's still that line is still there.
I got to
right?
swap boards again.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
tried that.
Okay.
He's tried memory and he's tried.
I just took out the socketed chips,
Yeah.
deoxid, put them back.
But
After
yeah.
straightening the pins after I mangled one of them.
Oh yeah, it's easy to do.
Yeah.
Well, at least you were able to straighten it and it's still functioning
Oh,
the
you need
same
to-
way it was
okay.
doing before.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hang on.
didn't break any of them, so that's good.
Okay, I'll get you the link here. I'll put it in the chat here. Hang on.
Oh, he's not part of the Discord?
He is. I thought. There you go. Yeah,
You got it?
I
Okay.
thought he was in the Macintosh and Friends Discord. No.
I could tell you right now if he's in there. No, I do not. Well, unless he's not online in Discord, he doesn't show up.
I thought he was.
Let me check and see
Okay.
if he's on the offline group. No, you got to get him. You got to talk to the powers that be, see if you can get him added.
Yeah.
As long as you're are you Francois? Yeah, he says nope. Okay, yeah, we're
all
gonna
right.
have to talk.
Well,
to,
the link's right there. Just click onto it. It'll bring you right in.
So who's it? Joe and Tom that can add?
I know Joe can. I don't. Ron.
Because I see Joe and Tom are the admins.
Yeah. Okay.
These that are online right now. Yeah, so the next time we see one of them, we'll see if they can shoot him an invite.
Yeah. Get him in.
Definitely got to get him in. Definitely. Surprised he's not already part of the group. Good Lord.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, you guys let me in for crying out loud.
Mistakes were made.
Exactly.
A good kind of mistake. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I hear the sincerity when you talk.
No, Trina's the one that's sincere. There you go. Yeah.
I'm not an admin, so
Oh, I don't want
Yeah.
to. I mean, I'm an
I'm
admin
not.
in the chat, but
I'm not either.
and on Dave's thing, that's good enough for me.
and I'm fine with that.
I occasionally, I don't want to be I don't want to be in power or anything, so to speak. I'm just glad they figured out that they had that the friends thing turned on, where anybody can invite anybody to the group.
Yeah.
They found that out quick and turned that off at least. Giant anacondas. No. Those are big nope ropes.
Yeah.
I love, but it's a history. It's a wildlife documentary, so I'll watch it eventually. But it's not something I ever want to see in person. Is a big snake.
I had a neighbor with one.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nope. Oh, yep. Hold on just a second. I'll be right there, Cheryl. Hold on. I got to get some money here. Hold on.
Ooh, cheddar.
Oh, Dave's giving out money?
No. I think he's stealing it from the little old lady. He's, smack upside the head and take it.
Oh, I see.
So I heard a bang, bang, bang. I think she's, hiding in. She just woke up in the closet. God, we're horrible.
Got to tranquilize him again.
Yeah. Whoever started that anyway, was that Trina?
Who starts everything?
Oh goodness! Wow. Well, we got what? 45 minutes left? No, hour and 45 minutes. 8-hour stream.
I don't think I've got that much left. I mean, I got up at like 8 o'clock Saturday morning. It was up till 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Messing with this stuff.
That'll get you. And messing with this type of stuff, racking your brain, and that's more draining than most things.
Well, and I get to a point where I think everything's working, and then, it doesn't. So,
yeah.
But that's okay. I have enough units for the commitments I've made. So,
that's good.
So I'm good there. And this will give me something to work on.
Yep. Gives you some, something to tinker with.
I'm afraid to start up my SE30 just because karma, Because
it's been one of those days.
So that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if this other board is any better. If that line's there, I'm going to say it's... that line is still there. I wonder if the analog board could be the problem.
Could be. What do those have? Just built-in video RAM on the boards?
No, it's not that. I'm just wondering if it's somehow.
Okay. Did you? So you had a tranquilizer and take their money? Is that what happened?
Oh no, they're very willing. There you go. Yeah.
They just hand it over to him.
There you go. Yeah. Just gotta look at him the right way.
He says he's in. Are we waiting for somebody to let in, Francois?
I just got back, Francois. There you go. I was away for a minute. Yep. All right. Yeah, we'll talk to the powers that be and get you into the Discord there.
Yeah.
So,
sure.
Because I send the links out in the morning. So yeah.
So he looks like he's into Fab Lab.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So what do you got to show us?
Well, I think you've already seen some of the PowerBook.
Oh yeah, the feet for the PowerBook there.
500 power supply, and
Yeah, okay.
I also made one for the actual case for the two front ones. Let me grab the case here.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, here. So these.
Oh yeah.
These here.
Yep.
So where's OBS? Yep. I need to open the bags or not, maybe. Yeah. No, that's too crowded in here. I made some prototypes. I mean, that's the first prototype I made. Very crude, but yeah.
Okay.
And then I refined it. It's more rounded, but maybe a bit too much. So yeah, that's one of the that's one of the last ones.
Okay.
And that's the original. It's rounded here and a little on the sides, and yeah, not too bad. It fits quite well. I tried to sand them, but it discolors the stuff, so it's not really any better. It's not like they are really visible anyway, usually. So yeah, that's the original one removed from the power supply. It's not the worst one, but yeah, that's the replacement one. So it's laser etched, and yeah, works quite well.
Cool.
And then the other day I went and dug my 180C. So I said, let's make fit for these as well. So it's a bit like the 500 power supply, but shorter. So yeah.
Cool.
And then today, as I thought, well, I don't have I mean, yeah, that's not too bad for a first try. Yeah. You can see the rasterization, but well, it's quite okay, I think. And I order some more sheets to make batches to sell, but there are some lighter gray variants that I should really try someday.
Yeah. Cool. Nice. Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's very cool.
And
who knew that rubber feet could be so popular, right? Yeah.
And more light. So yeah, that fits quite well and in there. Now I just need to find where to set up shop.
Yeah.
I think Joe is not really fond of was it Tindy? But
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really. Well, I'd rather avoid having to maintain like a fourth WordPress instance. But well, anyway, I see. I'm not exactly sure how much I will sell them at because well, it takes some time to engrave them with the laser. But well, if you maybe 4 or 5 euros, it really depends on the surface. So the smaller ones are going to be cheaper, of course. Yeah.
Cool.
Voila. And yeah, as I said on the chat, I managed to break the Samsung copier that another non-profit gave us like 6 months ago. And I spent hours trying to guess the password and stuff like that. And yesterday I soldered wires to a little PCB that had an I2C EEPROM and stuff like that. And I wasted time writing an S-record dumper to just get what was inside, and it didn't seem like there was a password or anyway. So I said, oh, well, let's get the hard drive. And, well, it was like not exactly plain text, but, I mean, there was a file, JSON file, and there was a field like, is encrypt? Well, let's say false. let's put admin. Oh yeah, we're in. Then I had to reflash the stuff because the panel, you know, there's usually the big LCD panel in the front of the unit where you can manually copy stuff, scan and stuff like that. And it was like it was less freezing at boot. It was just the Samsung logo. And of course, there's one way to fix that. It's to reflash the thing. But to reflash the thing, you actually have to go through the panel. So you need to have the panel working, or through the web interface. But I didn't have the password, so yeah, that's fixed. So we can avoid throwing it away.
Yeah. Always something to do, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
And then on the Tinker Different Discord, I chatted with Tech Knight, who has PowerBook 100, and there are some other feet to remake, it seems. Some of them are a bit too thick, I think, for the rubber sheet I have here, but there are some thicker ones, so that should be doable.
Cool.
The only challenge will be the one on the side of the duo, because it's not really glued in place. It has some complex shapes that interlocks with the casing. So that's probably something we want to do with a CNC maybe, or just molding. I don't know.
Yeah. This here. There we go. Eric, you're an admin on the chat, aren't you?
Yeah, in chat. Yeah, for
he's got
Twitch.
the little wrench there. Yeah.
Yeah. So Twitch, he is. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, myself, Francois, all of us.
Yeah.
That are on right now have admin access.
Yeah. That's a. Yeah, usually
Thankfully, we don't get a lot of bots and stuff in here.
Yeah, well, I do it on the subscribers mode only, so that helps a lot. Because I used to get them a lot. All these XXX sites, they would get in the chat. So that's why I put that up. That eliminates 95% of it.
Oh, the brown chicken, brown cow.
So Eric, I'm going to be bringing my. I'm not going to take a carry-on. I'm just going to bring my regular luggage, just a big one.
Yeah.
So that way I can get that accelerator card from you. Just bring.
Oh, okay.
And I'll pay you for it. No worries.
Cool.
Yep.
And and he's gonna bring no clothes. Nothing changes. He's gonna wear the same thing the whole time.
I'm just
so he can
gonna
bring
load
home
up
extra stuff.
I'm just gonna put bubble wrap in there. There you go.
Yeah, he's gonna be like Weird Al, with the bubble wrap.
And yeah. Now I'm supposed to get a text step from Will too. Hopefully he makes it because they got hurricanes coming in the next couple of days, or forecasted Friday, I think.
Yeah, so, I think it's supposed to curve up towards us over here in the old Floridias.
Yeah, so hopefully hopefully it doesn't come in. And Joe Kim, which he's been in the stream, that's one of Will's team people that helped develop the stuff that they've been working on. He's going to be there, flying from Sweden. He'll be there. He'll get there on Wednesday. So it'd be nice to meet him.
Well, that's one heck of a flight.
Yeah. I know we're complaining about flying 4 hours from the West Coast.
I complain just thinking about flying. I'm not a huge, lately with you see all the trouble people have doing with the flying, all the cancellations and this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, no, I'm good. Stay right here.
Well, the last time I flew is when we went for work. We went to Las Vegas for a Vision West conference. VSP was putting that on. It's bigger than the one they have in New York, and so we went to that last year, and that was a lot of fun. But that's only like about a 45-minute flight. Time you get up, you start descending. So, but getting home was the problem because they had an unexpected thunderstorm, and I mean it rained, so we had to sit there. Our flight was delayed like an hour and a half, and the people that had already landed, they would not let them come up to the terminal to disembark because of the lightning. And then so what they were doing, as soon as it calmed down, they would have them pull up, they'd unload the plane, then all the passengers would board the plane, and then again the thunderstorm and stuff, so we couldn't move from the terminal. We had to stay there all in the plane, And then then the storm kind of subsided. So then we got out, we taxied, and there were so many planes trying to take off. It was like being on an aircraft carrier. They were like launching us every minute, you know. And so we finally got off the ground. So but we were on the runway there. We got stopped, you know, a couple times, and then once we got the final clear to take off, then it was great, you know. But, yeah, that was crazy.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know where I put the spare memory I had.
Uh-oh.
It's laying around somewhere. I didn't put it in the bin marked memory. You know.
Oh, that'd be too easy, Eric.
Sounds like you and Steve have some similar problems. I mean, how long did it take Steve to finally find that card?
It took a while.
And I'm still, honestly, I'm shocked that he found it. All that stuff.
That's why he's eager to get that building.
The shed?
So he can put stuff in it so he can get his other part more
Is
organized.
the shed is primarily just going to be for storage, or is he going to work out of it?
I think it's just going to be storage.
He's going to work out of it too, I think.
I mean, I was wondering why you would put power in it, other than
He doesn't know
running a
how
light.
much he's going to work out of it. But.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to end up basically more storage than anything, and occasionally go over and check on something type thing.
Well, he'd have the ability to. I guess he could do it to where he could have the ability to work on things out there.
Yeah,
Or
he's
even
gonna run power. He's gonna run Ethernet.
Yeah.
He's gonna that type of stuff. So he'll have
fix it
access
so
to-
where he could stream if he
Yeah.
wanted out there.
Yeah, he'll have access. I mean, I don't know if he'll.
Yeah.
I doubt he's gonna bring like his thingamajiggy, the studio. That's probably staying up in his room or wherever it's at now. And then eventually he'll, once he clears out enough crud out of his basement, he can get the basement cleared out, and then or cleaned up, I should say, not cleared out, cleaned up again, and then be able to stream from there better. Because his problem is he's got so much crud everywhere that he has no idea where to put anything.
Well, I mean, he's got, I think too, a lot of it he wants to get out of his garage too, because he's got a lot of stuff in his garage too that he wants to clear out. So he has use of his
crap in his garage. Good lordy, that man has too much stuff.
And I got a thing from YouTube a couple days ago that I finally broke 250,000 views. I got past 250,000 views now, so that was nice.
Okay.
So.
Did they get you a little plaque for that, or just an email saying good job?
They just put a little thing up there, congratulations,
Now you're gonna make the medium bucks, right, Dave?
Yeah. No. The only way you make more money is you get more subs and people that watch you. So the views.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You got 250,000 views now. You got to be making the big bucks.
I'm not making big bucks. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not making like the this one dude there that has consistently like Tally, the guy who plays World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
He gets on an average on Twitch. He's on Twitch, not YouTube, but still he gets an average of about 3,000 people watching him at a time.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And there's I'm a cutie pie. There's another streamer. He did it was on Twitch and YouTube. I think it was more Twitch, but he did he played League of Legends, and he used to be a pro League of Legends player. And he would get 30,000 people watching him at a time.
Wow.
Could you imagine, the smaller streamers, they have like 300 people plus watching at a given time. Like another streamer I watch, Miss Vixen, she still, at her peak, she would still have 3,000 subs a month. Because it's always not the same 300 people.
That's just mind blowing.
I've been floating around the same rate of increase for the last 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 460 now or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
That
takes time.
It's building your audience. You know.
Yeah, like, she like with Miss Vixen, for example, she was one of the Frag Dolls. I don't know if you remember that all gaming crew from way back, like in the early '90s, late 2000s. I think it was more late 2000s than anything. But anyway, she was one of those, and she was on stream with like Oprah Winfrey and Michael Jackson and stuff like that. So she already had some sort of fan base when she stopped working there. And she holds records in Call of Duty, like world records in Call of Duty and stuff. But anyway, so she had that base already that helped her build her stream. So most people, like the average Joe, like us here, we have to start out, on the we start on the bottom, now we're here type thing,
Yeah.
It takes a long time to build up if you don't have the exposure. Like again, for example, like Towley, the guy that has like 3,000. He didn't start out with 3,000 people watching him stream. He streamed for like back when Twitch was Justin TV.
Yeah.
He started out back in those days, and after about 5 years or something like that, working a regular job and streaming, and he was able to go streaming full time. And he's now been streaming full time for like 8 years now. I want to say 8 to 10 years.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yep. And he makes, he gets the 70-30 split. So he gets 70% of it, and Twitch gets 30 of his. And he has an average probably about 5,000 subs a month.
Wow.
I guess so. If you're $6, you're looking at probably makes a good $20,000 a month without sponsorship.
Wow. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing to think that you can play video games for a living. He plays World of Warcraft primarily.
Yeah.
And
oh no, people. I mean, I'm not a gamer. I wish I had the gaming gene, because I would do more of it. But it's just, I mean, I play like, my Pac-Man. Who's going to watch you play Pac-Man, right?
Will you be surprised?
Or Nanosaur. I like Nanosaur.
There's a Trina.
Yeah, she must have woke up. All right.
Wow.
But anyways,
amazing.
So anyway, but yeah, like I said, it's. I remember Sean from Action Retro, just like 3 years ago. He was at, that's when he was just showing his arms, and he was at like 400 or 500 subs. I was about the same, and he'd been slowly built, and all of a sudden his channel just took off. In subs now. I mean, and congratulations to him. He found the right formula that works for him. So.
Yeah, I started watching him when he was just doing the arm thing too.
Yeah. So yeah, absolutely. He's definitely put a lot of work and effort into it. He's been pumping the videos out lately too.
Yeah, I need to do more shorts. They actually get some traction.
Oh yeah, that's I some people split it. I'm like Ron. I keep it all together so that way, it does it. It gets you. It's like you're appealing to 3 different groups. You're appealing to the people like shorts. You're appealing to the people like long videos, and you're appealing to the people that like streams.
Hey Rudy.
And so yeah, and this is my little dog and pony show. I enjoy doing it, and so I have fun and meet a lot of great people. I'm going to be able to meet them this week, so I'm looking forward to that. So yeah.
Yep.
And I'm going to hand out my propaganda, so hopefully I'll get another subscriber or 2.
Propaganda? What are you in a cult?
Right, subscribe.
So
I'm going to set these boards aside for another time.
Oh boy.
So yeah, that's the Samsung copier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to log in, flash the firmware, and and then yeah, it started working.
Cool.
That's where the hard drive hides
Okay.
behind.
Interesting.
And yeah, there's a little I2C EEPROM there. So I installed a wire just in case, and well, and yeah, managed to print from the panel, so it worked.
Cool. I'm glad you get it working. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like 6 months or more, and they were like, yeah, we should really dump that because it takes space.
Yeah.
I said, well, let me try again.
Yeah. You
And
figured out the back, got into the back door there. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
I have like 3 of these. And so, yeah, I made the replacement feed, but then I'd have to recap them because they all die. I had like 1 working out of 3. So yeah, this one, the case actually broke because, well, spin the plastic. So I had to remove this little board that goes here. I think I'd probably have to write a recap guide. But then I was like, well, this one, I don't want to damage the case. So yeah, I think I found a quite reproducible way to open these thingies without much damage.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, it looks okay. I have to glue it back, but yeah. So then I thought, well, I do have these batteries here that probably needs to get replaced, new cells and stuff. So yeah, and there's really not much of a cosmetic damage. I mean here, because I wasn't sure exactly how it was underneath, but elsewhere it's quite okay. So I think I have to apply for a patent or something, because it's not that hard. You really need to find how it interlocks inside the batteries. It's easier because it's thinner, so it's just there's like 1 layer, one side inside another. It's not like on the power supply. It's the plastic is thicker, so it's like there are something inside the case, like so. So it's tighter. So
yeah.
But yeah, the batteries. I mean, yeah, I can replace it. The cells inside if I want. And yeah, that's the 520 cell. It's nickel metal hydride, and yeah.
Yep.
Nice
Yeah, I've done that to one of my batteries, and it worked okay. But I needed you need that little special spot welder for batteries to make it look to do it right.
That's the problem. I don't really want to do that. I mean, we will probably get the equipment here, but I don't really want to do that on something I will use like once a year or 2. So yeah, I'm thinking about coming up with some other way to put the cells and get them back, because you can
because I did mine, okay.
Yeah.
It worked okay, but it was very hard to close because, like I said, they weren't spot welded, so they're not really close like they should be. But proof of concept, it did work. So
yeah, and you can also damage the cells when you actually solder them. This way. So yeah.
Yeah, and the cells are real easy to buy off of. I get them off of Amazon, and they're fine. And I actually put a little bit higher milliamp ones in there because those you could have got it in like the the regular or the higher milliamp one. So I just went ahead and got the higher milliamp one and put in there. So
Yep. Oh well.
yeah, you got that right. They're a pain. Yeah. And but you know, hey, it works. It's, of course, now my power book is all in pieces down here because I wanted to fix these on the hinges on the screen. One of them were okay. So you have like the little brass inserts that go into the plastic, and that whole plastic thing just broke. And so when I was taking it apart, the plastic is so brittle, it just literally started crumbling. I go, oh my God, I should have just left it the way it was. So I need somebody to 3D print me a whole new PowerBook case, and with all, you know, and then I'd be good.
Yep.
Then I could put the guts back in it.
Well, I already have some parts modeled, and Ron did 3D scans as well. So
yeah.
Well.
Yeah, this is. I got it in a plastic bag here. I mean, it's. I just dropped my battery. Oh well, that'll be the first time. Oh,
You didn't need that battery anyway.
Yeah, now it opened up the battery. But this is it right here. It's in a bag, all apart. Oh my.
Is it properly labeled?
What's that?
Is it properly labeled? So you know what's inside?
Yeah, hold on. Hold, please. This is such a precarious thing here. Okay. Oops.
I have my 180 like it's been for a year or two on the shelf.
Yeah. I actually have a couple of these adapters. They work. But I have sticky tape on it here. Come on. There we go. It's got sticky tape on the back of it that holds it inside. It's in pieces here. I got the screen here. That's attached to the board. There's the keyboard. It's the PowerBook 1400 CS 166. Very good. But it's the inside of the case that's broken. I don't want to take it out anymore. I gotta mess it up here. Back down there. Anyway. I have to put the battery together. Yeah, see, it's what happens when you drop your battery. It opened up. It hit the concrete.
So
it's a little more destructive, but yeah.
Yeah.
Does the LC2 take the same RAM as an SE?
What's
like
that?
30-pin SIMs, right?
What was that?
LC2 take the same RAM as an SE?
I don't know. I think it does.
I think it does too.
Let me look on. Let me look it up real quick for you, Eric. I'll just put this back together here.
That's why 180C. It's open.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And it's been sitting on the table like for 2 years maybe, with a poster over it to avoid the dust. But yeah, with all the parts around.
Do you have the RAM expansion for it?
Yeah, that's the little module that plugs in. I don't know exactly.
Like an L-shaped thing. It takes it to 10 megs.
Yeah, it's not exactly square. I don't remember, but yeah.
Right. Those are hard to find.
Yeah. I think was it Silicon Insider who made replacements for this?
They make one for the 180, but not the 180C.
Oh, yeah, different. I had a look before I knew he did it, and well, maybe someday.
Yep, I've been waiting. I've got a 180C, but it only has the the whatever the RAM is. 4, I think. I really like the screen on the 180C. It's nice.
Is that an active matrix, Eric, or is that a passive matrix?
It's 180C is active matrix.
Okay, yeah.
It's smaller. It's got a pretty wide bezel. Well, I've got it sitting right here.
LC. Okay, so
Yeah.
LC2 takes 30 pin SIM, 100 nanosecond.
100 nanosecond. Okay.
And then the Macintosh SE takes 30 pin SIM, group of 2, 150 nanosecond. So should work. Try it. See.
Well, I've got an LC2. I thought maybe I'd put this RAM in it and see if it would work, but
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Just that over here. Okay. There. An hour and 9 minutes to go. Yeah, like the like the 512, the Mac Plus, SE. Yeah, I think you can swap all the RAM in them.
oh, different speeds. LC2
Yeah.
takes 100 nanosecond. It's
Yeah.
150 for the SE.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's faster RAM.
Yeah. So it may or may not work in there. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't
It may
think it'll
or-
work. Okay. Well, I could pull. I don't know if I want to mess with it. I could pull out one of the SEs that I know works and put the RAM in it and see if it works.
Yeah. Yes, Betty.
Oh, I think I hear Betty.
Yeah, she's. I had to switch mics before my battery ran down because after 7 hours it starts flashing really fast. So, hey Betty.
So maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, there you go. Here, Betty, come here. Hey, Betty. Hi, boo boo. Hi, big cat. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me get this stuff off you. Yes, I know. I know. I know.
She knows the routine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, yeah. What do you see over there? Yeah. Better come and eat your crunchies. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You want to go inside and lay with Mama?
Oh, I'll go lay down and out of the elements.
Yeah. Now, when it gets colder, no problem. You know, she'll want to stay in here. And, I mean, I'll close the door at night to keep the raccoons out. But in the spring and summer, she likes being outside. No,
Well, cats are solar powered.
Oh, yeah. Come here, Betty. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Oh, get up here. Here, come here. Oh, yes. I hear you. Yes.
We all hear you, Betty.
Yeah. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Get over here. Here. Come here. Here. Get up here.
Meow.
Come on.
Meow.
Yep.
There you go. There you go. Eat your crunchies. Yeah. She goes, I'm going to come up here and see what you're doing. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Works
Yeah.
for-
Oh, I know.
Speaking of that, hey, Bob. How you doing, bud?
There she is.
Yeah, well, look, you got a gray cat. I got a gray cat.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Or my cat, I think, is slightly bigger than me.
Hear that, Betty? Yeah. Yeah, I know, baby. I know, boo boo.
No?
Oh, I know. Yeah, you get your scratchies. Oh, you
get
your
your-
scratchies. Yeah, get your scratchies.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You go, bud.
Well, we do have cats here, but we don't let them in because
Oh, gotta let them in. Come on, now you got a cat in your lap.
yeah,
Cat
that's
all
the
over your
problem.
cat all over your computer stuff. And
Yeah, well, one went on the first floor and like a year ago and peed on the cables. I was
Uh-oh.
sorting out, so yeah. No. It was
Yeah,
like
it happens.
phone cables, so I just threw them away. We had enough of them, but yeah.
throw them away. You just take a paper towel and some cleaner and just wipe them down. Trust me. I've had cats pee on my cables numerous times. Like back in that back corner behind the laptops over there, is a power strip and some cables for the monitors going to the power strip. They peed on those, so I just unplugged everything, took it all down, wiped it all down, cleaned it all up, went to the floor, put some floor cleaner down, and dripped down from the desk, cleaned it all
Yeah.
up, put some powder down to scented carpet powder. Oh, yep. It was a lot of work, but for me, whatever. Just cables. What's the worst that could happen? Replace the cables.
Yep.
And my carpets, with the amount of cats I have, my carpets are destroyed. We're gonna replace those sometime at the beginning of next year. We're gonna just replace all the carpets in the house, put down hardwood floor. There's 11 cats, between the hairballs, scritches, and occasional barf or pee mess. Yeah, they do make a they do ruin carpets pretty quickly. We'll have to leave a patch, like get like a throw rug or something like that, or what I call a barf rug.
Yeah.
So the cats can have something that'll fit in the washer and dryer, so that they can wash it.
Yeah.
Right, bud? Right, boo boo? Actually, the worst of all the cats is probably Bob's sister, who's on the bed over there, Sophia. Because when she does big messes, she's a big cat. So we're approaching our last hour.
Mm-hmm. We are. And this will be our last stream.
Well, Trina's streaming, isn't she?
Yeah, so Trina will be streaming next week in my behalf.
That
And
might be
then,
that might
whether
be like a
she'll do
5-minute
8
stream.
hours or not.
No, it's
don't
probably
know.
more like 45 minutes, knowing her.
And then, but like I said, hopefully, see, Eric's going to be doing his
In the morning.
I'm going to try.
Saturday at 9 a.m.
It
Yes,
depends. It depends on the 5G performance on my phone.
I'll
Yeah.
have to try. Yeah.
And we'll be there with you, Eric, to see how you do. So.
I mean, technically, Dave could end the stream early. Yeah, but he doesn't end the stream until he's already got 7 hours.
And then Ryan's going to stream on Friday
From
live
Mhm.
from VCF Midwest for Old World Tech Fridays.
Yep.
And again, I'll try to join him for that.
What should we say? There's going to be a good amount of guests for that one, I would imagine, or not guests, but people in the background.
Oh yeah. I'll bring my earphones, and I'll bring my Rode mics too, just in case.
Bring your chargers.
Oh yeah.
Wrap them in that bubble wrap.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, not a problem. Just hopefully they don't lose my luggage on the way. Yeah.
Oh god, that would be the worst. Lose all your stuff.
Yeah. So Trina, are you all rested up for a retro roundup tonight?
And that starts what 8 p.m.
What's that?
The retro pair RRR.
Let's see, 5 o'clock here, 6,
Yeah,
7,
8
yeah,
p.m.
8 Central, yeah, 8, yeah, East Coast, yeah, yep. She says, sure am. Okay. Well, John's going to be on there, so you might start getting.
She's gonna fall
sleepy.
asleep. Yeah, she's gonna fall asleep in like 3 seconds as soon as he starts talking.
Yeah, that's what I said. 2 hours. There you go. Yep.
So it is now.
And
6
Joe's been
o'clock.
very busy getting ready for VCF Midwest and.
Oh yeah,
all
he's
that
probably got all
stuff.
kinds of stuff he's got to
Yeah,
bring for
so he's-
the little board thingies.
Yeah. So I mean, they're doing this tonight, so they're busy. So.
Yep.
We missed Joe joining in, but like I said,
And Ron and
you know,
Justin.
and we'll see them at the VCF. So
No, not we. You.
Yeah.
Eric, I imagine he's going.
Yep.
So
I'm
yeah.
going.
So it's
Yeah.
pretty much just, out of this group, it's you two who get to see everybody. You jerkwads.
yeah, and Nate, Cubicle Nate, he's going to be going.
What?
And, yeah, Nate's
Lies
going.
in the seat. No, I'm just kidding. I know he's going. Come on, I'm part of. I'm part of his community too. I mean,
Oh yeah, thanks for putting the link in there, Trina. Very good. But yeah, I'll. Yeah, this is about like everybody that's been in this stream is going to be there, pretty much.
not me. We're obviously not Francois because that'd be one hell of a journey for Francois.
Yeah, but K-Mac will be there.
Wow.
Joe Kim from Sweden, he's going to be
Well,
there.
that's distance.
Yeah, and so it'd be nice seeing them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if Leo and DJ Schurz are going, for the Naboo stuff. I haven't talked to him for a while because I thought they were going to go, so it'd be nice to see them in person. So
We'll find out when you get there, I guess.
yeah, it'll be nice meeting Mr. Eric in person. So yeah.
What about the
You
other?
say that
you
now.
know?
Say
Say
that
that
now.
now. Yep.
It's all good.
Is Steve going?
Steve?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's going. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sean, action
I've got a table in between Steve and Ron.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. That'll be a hoot. Yeah. And Tom, is he going?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tom will be there.
That's a good.
Eric
that's a good
Helgeson,
group.
he's going too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he'll be there.
Oh, double Eric's. Watch out.
Yeah. Who else? Garth.
Kate McIntosh Librarian.
Kate's
will be
going.
there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
she'll be there.
her and Mackie always go to those things.
Yeah.
Well, this is her first time at VCF Midwest, though.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think she said she's going to go to West next year again. She went to it last year. So yeah. And I'm going to go to West next year. So that's like driving to San Jose for me. So it'd be like me going over to Garth. That's about how far it is. So
That's not too bad.
So Eric, so what was the
tiring.
conclusion you came to?
They're going back on the shelf, and I'm worrying about them after VCF.
Okay.
I do have the memory sitting out. I'm going to pull one of the SEs that I know is working, since I'll have them
Yeah.
before VCF. I'll test the memory and try to eliminate that.
Yeah. Hopefully that's all it is.
I could just have 2 sets of bad RAM.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
What? Excuse me.
Oh, that's okay.
Ooh, it's 6 o'clock. That means my bro will be home in about 20 minutes.
Oh, does he work on Sundays?
He works every other Sunday. So basically, how his weeks go,
Uh-huh.
if he's off the weekend, then he works Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then he'll be off the weekend, so he'll have to work 4 days, 3 days off. Then he'll work. Then when he has the weekend on, he'll have Wednesdays and Thursdays off. So some weeks he'll work he'll work 4 days, and some weeks he'll work like 5 days or whatever it is.
Now, are they does where he worked? Do they observe the holidays, or they work through the holidays, or?
Somebody will get it off, somebody will get it on, and if it's like tomorrow's a holiday. More than likely, I'll have to confirm with them, but they're more than likely they may work holiday hours, so they might get off at 6 instead of 8.
Yeah.
Now his old store, the store that he worked at before he switched over to this one, they've been closed till 10.
Oof.
So he's
Yikes.
getting out 2 hours early now, and he drives 15 to 20 minutes, depending on traffic, instead of an hour one way.
Yeah.
So he's and the store is a little bit slower than his old store, but not so drastically where he's bored. So he's happy where he's at now.
Yeah.
As far as that goes, and he's happy about the drive. The lack of drive, I should say.
Yeah.
And the fact that the store, like on the Saturday and Sunday, he goes in now an hour later each day than the previous store, and he gets out at the same time. So both on the weekends they all close at 6.
Yeah.
But he doesn't start until, like, on his old store on Sunday he started at 10. This one he doesn't start until like 11. Saturdays he can go in at 9. He doesn't went in at 8 now. He goes in at 9. So he gets a little more time to rest. And one of his stipulations was when they asked him to switches is, they didn't lose any pay. So he makes the same amount of money regardless. So.
Yeah.
And he's been with the company. I know. I was like, Dave, they're not going to do that to you. I mean, you've been with the company 20 plus years.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, I knew, because at the time they had a shortage of pharmacists, so they didn't want to mess with the one that's been there the longest.
Oh.
So now, unfortunately, the reason last week he just went back to work on Thursday. He was off for 7 days. They asked him to take 7 days off because they had too many floaters. With the pharmacists that float between when needs arise.
Yeah.
So they're not full-time employees, but whatever. Anyway, they had too many floaters not getting hours, so they asked him to take some time off so they can get them hours.
Yeah.
And so he was like, okay. He got paid for it, so he's like, okay.
Well, there you go.
I don't know if he had to take actual official vacation time. He probably did, but he's got so much vacation time it doesn't matter because he doesn't take vacations.
Yeah.
Unless my sisters decide to come in town from Maine, then he'll
Yeah.
take a week off.
What's he got, about 10 years of vacation saved up?
Oh,
or
probably. I mean, I don't know if I don't know if it's use it or lose it. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the type of scenario. But I know he gets, because he probably gets a month worth that he could take if he wanted to, because he's been there so long.
Yeah.
And like I said, he only takes vacation if my sister's coming down, because usually if one of my sister Misty comes in town, that means that my nephew is coming into town.
Mm-hmm.
So we're hoping that they'll come down Christmas this year, because we're all getting that inheritance soon.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
Well, it's
time.
the legal crap you have to deal with. So right now we're waiting for one of my sisters. I don't know if it's the Misty or Sarah. One of the two are. We're waiting for their deed. We had to send this deed in, saying that there's not going to be any legal actions and yada 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 yada. The company protecting its butt,
Right.
type thing. And they're waiting for one more. to come in, and hopefully, if come in tomorrow or something like that. If it doesn't come in by Wednesday, I'm going to reach out to my sister and say, which one of you is holding up the works?
Yeah.
Because as soon as they come in, and within a week, we should have the money. And currently, right now, the conversion rate is saying that because it's 15,884 pounds that we're going to be getting, and it's the conversion to U.S. is 20,851.
Oh wow!
And my aunt is getting, because she's the closer relation to the person that passed. She's going to be getting like double that.
Good for her.
And which means she'll probably be giving that money to her grandkids because she's in her 80s, so she's not going to need the money, all of it anyway.
Yeah.
You have a hell of a party.
Yep. Exactly. Party on Aunt Sarah.
Yeah. Party. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, when that comes in, my goal is to get the AC fixed in my car because in Florida you need AC. And then pay off the rest of my medical debt, and then I will be completely debt free.
Nice.
And I'm going to continue as I have been trying to get a job, but it's a rough market right now because there's a lot of tech industries getting laid off. So, but I'll have enough money because I'll be debt free, so I won't have any bills per se, other than cats, little fluffy things. That I've already calculated out, the worst case estimate on the car repairs, yada yada yada, that kind of thing. That I'll be able to go in the next 7 months without needing to work.
Nice.
If I decide to spend the money on Magic the Gathering or whatever, if I don't spend money on anything, obviously I can go for a while, but longer than that. But
or buy computer stuff.
Oh, I don't buy a computer. I steal my brother's. No, shoot, that guy, he just got another. There's a box right up there. That is another motherboard, he said, for whatever build he's doing. He just built an all Intel system with an Intel graphics card.
Yeah.
So we've got in the computer room upstairs, we probably got another 5 or 6 computers just sitting there.
Yeah.
Because he just buys the stuff, he finds it on sale and buys it and builds it,
Yeah.
and it sits there. So the computer the cat's laying on, the computer in front, this black computer, are all builds that even my server, which you can see the blue light right there, were that used to be an X99 system, my server, and then it's now a 10700K, i7 10700K that he just had laying around. He's like, here, just take this and get rid of the old crappy system, and it's got 64 gigs of RAM and all that good stuff on it. It's got it's got a 1 terabyte NVMe drive, and then it has 20 terabytes of other storage in it. And this is all stuff that he just had laying around. And it has an 8 terabyte external drive. My Mac Mini has an 8 terabyte external drive as well. So, which is for, what do you call that thing that they, oh god, I can't remember what it's called, the Mac backup thingamajiggy, that thing that it has on there. I can't remember what it's called. Brain farting right now.
You mean external hard drive?
Yeah, you send it. Yeah, like the snapshots of the system and stuff to it.
Time capsule. Yeah.
Time machine.
Yeah.
Time machine.
There you
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I have that set up on there. I can't remember if I did that or not, but it might be on there. But anyway, I in most cases I manually back up all my files anyway. Once I get extra 1,000 cat videos and pictures and whatnot, and other things, files and documents and stuff, spreadsheets I make. I mean, usually manually back them up. But anyway, so most of the systems in this room, I got for free. Like the only thing I think I bought actually was the Mac Pro, the Mac laptop that's behind me over here.
Right.
And then there is another HP laptop that's back there. So everything else in these 2 big monitors, or original monitors after that I bought after the house fire, everything else, I got for free, or I pretty much got free. Snagged them from my brother if he wasn't using them.
Yeah.
And the Mac Mini, he bought it, didn't like it and gave it to me. Then he
Cool.
bought 2 more Macs, which confused me. He bought a 2014 Mac Mini, which he's not using. He didn't like that, but he loves his trash can.
Oh yeah, he's got the Mac Pro trash can. Yeah.
He's got one of the trash cans that he bought afterwards because he wanted to again play around with the Mac OS.
Yeah.
So I don't know what version it runs, but
you can get a really good deal on those.
Yeah.
And
But I was just shocked
did
that
a
he
really
would
good review on it, and basically he get the one with a certain graphics card because the other one tends to overheat or something.
Yeah, I don't know what I couldn't tell you which one he got. He's probably told me a dozen times, but I don't remember. But I was just surprised that he went out and bought another Mac of any sort after not using the 2020 M1. He's like, I didn't like it. Take it, you can have it. So I've been using it ever since, and he bought a couple more to tinker with because he decided he wanted to retry Mac OS again, and again and again. And then I think the M14 Mac Mini that he had, not M14, 2014 Mac Mini that he had, I think he ended up putting a version of Linux on it. Can't remember which one, but he put Linux on it and decided that he had too many systems.
If he decides to try the M3 when it comes out and doesn't like it, let me know. I'll put it to use.
No, he's already Trina's sugar daddy, or Splenda daddy. Yeah, he's basically he's my crack dealer. Basically, what it is. I mean, he is a drug dealer because he's a pharmacist.
He's legally licensed.
He's a legal licensed drug dealer. So people ask me, so what does he do? I go, oh, he's a drug dealer. And they look at me like, what? And I'm like, what do you? What, huh? Oh yeah, he's a pharmacist. That's not funny. I thought it was funny.
It's hilarious.
But he's my dealer as well as far as technology goes. So I'm not going to complain. Like these 2 monitors back here, right by the laptops with the silver bottoms, those are from my previous job. They never sent me the UPS labels to return them.
Really?
Or in the box. I still have the other stuff, rest of the work stuff in a box back there. And I sent them 3 emails saying I still haven't got the stuff, and nothing. Cricket. I know they were going through a transition. Well, they were going through a transition where they were switching to, switching leadership and stuff. So who knows what happened?
Yeah.
But hey, if they eventually get back to me, I'll pack them back up. I still have all the boxes, so I'll pack them back up and ship them out. But they were sitting in the boxes for months.
Yeah.
I got laid off in March, and it's now so we're in here in September now. So it's been what? Is 6 months?
Yeah, you're in a different accounting quarter now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, pretty much. And so I took out those, reset them up, and that's the one that's on the Unicorn Vomit thing back here. That's running Papa West Cosmic. And Trina says it's always good to protect your butt. You're darn tootin' it is. As Apple used to say, protect our apples. But some sort of thingamajiggy doodad. Oh, speaking of Triners.
Hey, Trina. Hey.
Whoa, bye, Trina. Do it again.
Bye,
Do it
Trina.
again. Do it again. Log back
just
in.
waved her off.
Log back in. It's sad that she has to do that.
Trina on.
There she is.
Trina on.
Software. Something I can't.
Oh,
remember.
it's
Freedom
Software
Day.
Freedom Day from
There it goes.
2000.
Punched up for a second there.
Oh, freedom from software. Yes.
God,
Yeah.
Good luck with that. This is like,
It's
August
an event.
29th, 2024 at 2:14 p.m. Cybernetic Systems goes live.
By the way, Starbuck Tech, I just wanted to say I'm sorry to hear about the loss of your relative. I didn't hear who. But
I didn't know.
my birthday is coming up
See, I knew it was gonna.
after you get the money. And I need a desoldering station, is all I'm saying. Heck yeah.
I can vouch for that. She does need one.
I do need a desoldering station. And you
Oh, wait a
have
minute. No, I need one.
and you also have the Linkamadoodle I sent you to the one that I was recommended.
Oh, I
So,
know.
I'm just saying,
Dork,
I
your
feel
Daddy was
bad.
supposed
I
to
feel
go in there and give you a donation. I'll talk to him when he gets home.
I feel bad for I feel bad for your loss. I really do. I'm shedding tears. But a desoldering station would
What?
make up for that.
Did you know what though? Is the funny thing about that is, I didn't even know the person.
Oh,
They're from the UK,
there you go.
and yeah, it was my like my grandfather's sister or something like that, or whatever, you know. And I don't, I never even.
You
my
never met
grandfather.
her.
He passed before we were born, but so there was this random thing showed up in mail from a UK law firm, and we all thought it was fake. You know, we thought it was some sort of scam, but it was too. I was like, no, this is too fancy for a scam. They're not
This
that
is
smart.
on
these
good
people.
heavyweight paper.
Exactly. This is quality scam we're talking about right here. So I did my research and found the actual law firm's website, yada yada yada. Then I reached out to her. We talked back and forth through via email. It took a while because of time zone differences, but I mean, eventually confirmed it was real.
So yeah, it's my birthday whenever you get the money.
Well, my money is because I'm kind of the same
she's
predicament
awake.
as
Yeah.
you are, is that I have no job.
Welcome to the club.
That's what I'm saying. That's I'm the same predicament as you
That's
are.
not a good club to be in. Yeah.
Nope, but I'm still. I mean, I'm looking. I don't know about Trina, but I'm looking. I've got
I'm
20
looking
plus
too.
20 plus applications out there, and I've had one interview, and they're like, "You're too overqualified."
Of
I
course.
haven't-
I don't care.
The only
That means I can
place
do the
that-
job easily.
the
me
only
the
place I've heard back from that I've applied to, and I'm applying to about 5 to 6 a day, is a place in Quebec that wanted me to be bilingual, but I'm like, I'll apply for it anyway because it's a hospital job.
You can
Hey,
speak
Sophie.
bullshit, and I'm sorry.
Yes,
Dave.
I can. Yes, I can.
She speaks English and Trina.
Yeah.
Oh, so they want you to be able to speak French and English? Is that what they want?
Yeah. I knew going in, like, this is going to be a long shot, but yeah, it's the only place I've heard back either way from.
You know, that's
Yep.
easy. 40% of English is French, so you already speak French.
There we go. Oui, think. Haha. See, I can wing it. Come on, guys.
Bravo. C'est
Oh,
magnifique,
speaking of
ça.
French, I forgot we had the French speaker.
Yeah, that's right. We got French spot. Yeah. I mean, I could just wing it. Oui, think. That's all you need to know. You can just.
What? You got to go to the bathroom.
Well, what you can do is you can call him, and he can help you converse with the other people. There.
Well, they've already,
Have a
they've already,
proxy.
they've already,
So
I've already got
busy
the
working.
email. I've already got the email saying thanks for applying. But
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I've got a couple
that's
of those.
that's
but
all I've heard back. Like I'm not hearing. This is the annoying part. I'm not hearing back from anybody.
Yeah, I mean, so
Like, I
that's
just
why.
feel like
you know,
I'm-
that's
I just
why
feel like
I
I'm-
mean, I
I
feel, you
feel like
dilemma.
I feel like I'm weaving into the wind.
Yeah, just make sure that you're not facing the wind's not coming towards you.
Yeah.
But the with my
I mean,
issue,
some people might like that. That's all I'm saying.
gross. But with my issue, like, yeah, I understand you need the soldering doodad, but I gotta count my pennies until I get a job. So
Yep.
Well, listen, it's only
Dexter omelet doof whatever. What the What, Garth?
Omelette du fromage.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh, and I do know.
Cheese omelet.
I do know from Tiny Toons Adventures.
Oh.
Qui est coupé le fromage? Who cuts the cheese? So there you go.
Me after a bean burrito.
Wrong kind of cheese. Yeah.
But I'm cutting it.
Yeah. And I mean, especially if it's an extra cheesy burrito, then you'd be cutting it. Ooh,
Yeah, one of my favorite things is cheese enchiladas.
nice. And poor
Cheese enchilada
Francois is there
bacon.
pulling out his hair, going, "You're totally bastardizing French." And yes, I am. But hi.
Dexter's
Hey.
Laboratory Cartoon, not Dexter's Serial Killer.
French is just like English. I mean, how do you say croissant?
Yum.
Yeah.
Yum.
With
Croissant.
extra, with
I
extra
love
butter.
croissant.
That's all. So it's the
Yeah.
pronunciation that's different. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love a fresh, out of the oven croissant. Like Trina said, sliced butter, nothing else. Just
It's made out of butter. It doesn't.
exactly.
Need butter.
Add more.
It needs more butter.
You can never get enough butter. I mean, butter in the coffee.
Oh, so Eric, now that we have you live,
Uh-oh.
how was your time filming Northern Exposure?
Oh, I heard a noise. I thought it was Gigi, but it's David. Excuse me a second.
Okay.
Northern Exposure was filmed on a fake set in California. Actually, no, it was Oregon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I knew it was. I knew it wasn't Alaska, but it's
No, it was
somewhere.
in like Oregon or something.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that show when it was on.
Yeah. Well, again, it was just. It happened to be we were talking about it, and I'm like, I need to re-archive that because I don't have it on any of my computers.
I haven't seen it since it was on broadcast TV.
Oh yeah. I got all.
I used to watch that all the time. I like that show.
Yeah, when the original actors left, it jumped the shark. But
Yeah. Once they got rid of Dr. Joel, then I was kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
But up to that point, also the one thing I don't seem to really care for is, I can't remember what her name is, Holling's girlfriend / wife.
oh yeah, no, you're the blonde.
Yeah. Every time they start having like episodes focused on her, I'm just like, okay, I'll watch the next one. Thanks. I just find the character
No, I don't
annoying.
remember her name. It's been a while since I saw it.
And the best part is, I just watched an episode, and you think I would remember? No.
Nope.
But that cat fight on my desk is Dave. These two cats love Dave. You can see Dave's hand here.
Hi, Sugar Daddy. Splendid Daddy. Sorry,
Black
Splendid
cat,
Daddy.
and orange cat. They love their David.
Say hi to Splendid Daddy for me.
Trina says howdy.
I heard her. Howdy.
He says howdy.
Splendid Daddy.
Yeah, he got downgraded to Splenda.
I gotta say, he's got downgraded. He used to be Sugar Daddy.
Yeah.
Splendid Daddy.
I don't know. I heard that somewhere, some comedy thing or something. I don't know. And I just
Yeah,
can't.
it's all Jason's fault because he's the one that started saying, "Oh, he's your Splendid Daddy," and I went, "Oh, okay."
So, did you ask him about your workstation?
Who?
Your Splendid Daddy. Getting your
Oh my.
thing.
Well, Jason said he was going to mention it, so I'll leave it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I will leave it in Jason's capable hands.
What did I do this time?
Nothing.
You're in
We're
trouble.
just talking about you, not talking to you. Thanks.
I'll remember that. I'll rescind the offer, the request I made to David about making sure he gets you a donation.
See, that's actually what legitimately we were talking about, and I just said I'll leave it in your hands.
Yeah, I've already mentioned it to him. He's gonna either try to find the thingamajiggy and Discord, the link that you think, or
Oh, hang on, hold on,
or
let me get you the link right now, and I'll send it right to you. Hold on,
No, if you send it to me directly, I can send it to him. So
yeah.
Now we know how to get her attention and wake her up. Remember that.
Let me get logged in here. Hold on, give me a sec. Come on, you stupid site, log me in. Like yesterday.
And-
Come on.
GG. That's my partner in crime right here when I'm at this desk. She always keeps me company. Oh yeah.
How do I find my McJigger thing?
It's been buried in. I know you had it in Discord at one point, but it's so far back somewhere
No,
in there.
yeah. I'm trying to find. Let me see if I can find it. Go to my thing. Go. There we go. Share. Get the link in the doodle. Copy it over. Go to Discord.
Get the cat away from me before she.
See, Trina, you can speak French, no problem. Linkamadoodle, thingamajig.
Thingamaboo.
You got it.
Where the hell are you? These are down on my list. Talked to
Shouldn't be too hard. I'm the picture of a beer.
Yeah. There you go. Just send it to you.
Yeah, there we go. So let me take this link. Okay. Copy message link. Go here.
Yeah.
Come on. There's my brother right there. He's currently not in online, but you'll see it.
You send it to Discord?
There. I sent it to him, my brother, in a private message.
Yeah, I sent it.
Basically, what it does, I guess I clicked the way I did it. I said click link message or whatever. It just brings it back to Trina. But let me just go like this. Do the proper way. Hit copy right here.
Excuse me.
Ginger, what are you doing, you little fluff ball?
Cat things.
Yeah, well,
Oh, and I might.
She's digging at the treat container. Trying to tell me she wants treats. But
I
she
don't. And Jason, I don't need to find a job for a while. Tomorrow, I might be selling a $10 video card.
Well,
there's my retirement plan right there.
That ought to pay the rent.
Yeah, right.
Wow, you must have cheap rent, Trina.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Actually, in all honesty, though, compared to the rest of Toronto, I do.
So what Trina has is she has a rent daddy.
Rent daddy, sugar daddy, pretty well covered. Yeah.
Splenda daddy. I just have daddies everywhere.
Okay.
And well, hopefully,
now, see, Trina,
all your persistence finding a job successful.
Or what you can also do, Jason, is just send him the link in Madoodle to the actual item. And if he just outright buys it and ships it to me through Amazon because it's cheaper for you guys, I'll send him a boob picture.
He may not take you up on that offer, but we'll see.
or you won't send one. Maybe that's
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, tell him I won't send a boob picture.
Boob picture or else, huh?
Right? Yeah.
Well, he's got the donation thing there, so we'll see. I mean, it's not a super expensive item anyway, compared to well.
Oh yeah, and I agree with Eric's Edge. If he decides to get an M3 Apple product and doesn't like it,
that I should get it. Yes.
That you should get it. You should get the first one. I'll get the second one.
Oh, okay.
He'll give it to you, Eric.
Don't worry.
So you
basically,
can review it.
What'll happen? I'll take that one, and then I can donate the M1.
Oh, I'll take the M1. I'm not picky.
I'll take an M1 as well.
No,
me too.
Listen,
I'd take an M1.
My
newest computer is 2015.
Is it a mini?
That I'll have
Jason?
to get would be a new phone eventually.
Is it a mini, Jason?
Yeah, I have the mini.
So just cut into thirds, and then we can each get a part.
Well, we're gonna go down over here, and then you look back there, and amongst all the cables, there it is, silver right there.
It's hard
a
to
third
see
of it is still more processors than I've got.
What's the most modern
trust me,
you have?
we've seen your Saturday morning live streams. We can tell that even like a Pentium 1 has more processors. Hey, I just got a message from
somebody.
Yeah, I just tell your brother thank you.
Oh, did he hook you up?
No, but he didn't make a donation. So.
Oh, nice. There you
That was
go.
quick. He said something I couldn't hear what he said, but.
Well, yeah. Tell him I say thank you.
Good deal. Let's see. Let's click the link, my doodle. Oh gosh, darn. Yeah, he went from 20 to 45%. Good donation.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
okay.
that's my sister-in-law.
When I get back from VCF Midwest, Trina, I will make a channel donation to you. I have to save all my pennies for this trip here. So.
No. I understand.
Because I'll be buying too much crap there. So
yeah.
What? You vintage tech people buying poopy stuff?
More vintage tech stuff? What?
Like I said, I got two things for sure I'm gonna pick up there. One from Will, one from Eric. But there might be stuff on that free pile that
Trina even left you a message in Dave's chat.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Well, hello, Ginger. No, I do not need kiss. No, you don't. Kisses are not going to help you get
But
T-words.
as I was saying earlier, David, if you just outright buy it, I'll send you boob pictures.
Oh, hey.
Or I won't, depending on which way you want to take that.
Oh gosh. Oh, I don't know if
It's
he's
okay.
still watching or not. But...
Well, I'm not going to do it here. It'll be in a private.
Yeah, not Dave stream. It'll be on Discord only.
But hey,
private message.
tune into my 8-hour stream next Sunday.
You
Yeah,
mean
sure, it'll be on her
the
channel.
45-minute, 8-hour stream?
Yes.
Yeah, so basically she flashes the boobs. She's like, okay, there you go, I'm done. Oh lordy, Dave's losing it. Dave's losing. Oh, Dave, it's a good thing it's not on your stream, right, Dave?
Yeah. I don't want to be canceled.
Yeah, it might be my 8-hour stream. That's all I'm saying.
8-minute, 8-hour stream.
What are you doing, Gigi? You waiting for him? I don't know if he's coming back down or not, honey.
Well, you got to at least stream for 4 hours. There you go. Yeah.
Why at least 4 hours?
Well, because people join late. They're sleeping in, so
Well, I got to stop slacking on Trina stream time.
Yeah, nobody's allowed to sleep on my streams. What?
Trina, are you starting at that same time?
And see if you're streaming 8 hours, and Justin can join in later because he usually joins in around 2:33.
But is he not going to Midwest?
No.
Oh.
No,
or RetroTech Chris, because RetroTech Chris was having some health issues.
Yeah, I remember him saying.
But fortunately, it's getting under control now, so that's good.
Yeah, I saw his post.
And I know, just like you guys mentioned earlier, Justin had the family issue, so.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
So that's why he didn't stream this week, because he lost a family member.
Rough.
So yeah.
It's never easy losing a grandparent, parent.
Yeah.
et cetera.
So I'm sure next week he'll be back on his regular schedule, and but like I said, maybe Sunday he'll join in with you. So
yeah, that'd be cool. Be good to see him. And well, I wish RetroTech Chris the best. I don't know what's going on there. None of my business as far as unless he wants to mention it. But yeah, he may have mentioned it in Discord, but I haven't really been in Discord much lately because, unfortunately, fortunate. I don't know what do you want to call it. I got hooked back into the old the other crack called World of Warcraft.
Yeah, he didn't share any details. Just
okay.
He had some stuff going on.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, I wish him the best, and hopefully it's all going in the right direction.
Yeah. And we tried to coerce him to go, but still healing up. So.
Yeah, it's more important for him not to be around people if he's got some sort of.
Hey,
Hey, Nate.
How you doing?
If he's got some sort of health issue, he does need to be around people because that can cause further issues.
Hello,
Nate. Long time no see.
How is everybody? Yeah.
Good.
My mic is okay.
Good.
Everything's untested right now.
Yeah,
good.
Yep.
I got a
good.
cat licking my elbow. Thanks, cat. Appreciate it.
I would just, I would just, next week I'm going to see some of you in live, and I was listening earlier when Trina was complaining, saying we should have Vintage Computer Fest Midwest in Canada, where everything's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
But can you get across the border without them doing weird checks on you though? Isn't it really hard to
Okay,
get across the border
so getting
for
into
Americans?
Canada, we're nice, and we're just welcome to Canada. Getting back into the States, that's when the issues happen. But you might have to go through a body cavity search, is all I'm saying.
Right, I thought that's what you had to do to get into Canada.
No, that's getting out of.
Getting back into the U.S. If you're a U.S. citizen, then they mistreat you.
Yeah.
Oh,
so.
Funny how that
Wait
works.
a minute, they just mistreat everybody.
Wow, I'm shocked because it was not like that the last time I went to Canada. Of course, that was
Not the
back when I lived in
Canadians.
Maine.
I'm talking about the U.S. border patrol.
Hey, same. This is way. Remember the last
Yeah,
time?
but that was
I lived in
20
Maine
plus
back in
years
that-
ago.
Yeah, it was 3
Yeah,
years
so
ago.
yeah, so things have changed a wee bit.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, but
I
I remember
haven't been
going
to
on the border at
Canada.
19 years old, crossing the border. What are you boys going? Oh, we're just gonna go have
Yeah.
some fun. Okay.
It's
Go to the
it's
bar,
been
drink.
25 years since I was in Canada.
I've never been to Canada, and I live in
Me
Michigan.
neither.
You think that I'd go
There's
there?
there's no
once or
excuse.
twice.
There's
Yeah.
no excuse.
It's like me saying I've never been to Canada. I live on, Holton, Maine, right on the Canadian border with New Brunswick.
And I've never been to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan either. I've
Really?
Never gone that far. Yeah.
Huh.
Is that Eric's neck of the woods?
No, I live within a couple of hours of Nate, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Less than
I
a couple
used to
hours,
live in
actually,
the
over an
UP
hour and a half.
for a while, but so
So you
Nate,
get-
this is your
There you go.
computer.
Oh my gosh, I am so excited! This is my first Macintosh ever.
It's not the FDHD, unfortunately. That one has
Okay,
issues, but
It look like I'm not gonna look at the gift horse in the mouth at all. Like I'm really excited.
Yeah, he thought he was getting an SC anyway, according to him last night. So.
But
Oh,
you'll have
sure, it
your
looked like-
choice. You can have one that has an SD slot in the front,
Okay.
or you can choose the other one that has an SD slot in the back. So, because I got two of them.
Whichever you think is best.
I would go with
doesn't
I would
matter.
go with
It's
the
up
one
to
in
you.
the.
It's
I would
personal
honestly, Nate. I would go with the one in the front. It's just easier to access.
That's why I put one of them in the front. Was
Yeah,
for that.
I have mine are in the
Excuse
back,
me.
but that's before they have the option of having it in the front. So, but you'll like the SC.
What is
Nate.
what
You
is
get
it with
to play
Dave and everything with the back? Like earlier, he was mentioning the
Oh,
back
Lord.
door. And now
Oh,
he
Lord.
puts the slot in the back.
Hey, don't yuck his yum.
All I gotta say is when Trina mentioned that in chat, because she wasn't on the stream when Dave mentioned the back door or whatever, and I just shook my head, didn't say a word, didn't read it out loud, didn't even mention it to Dave. It's like Dave does not need to know that comment existed. And he
Now,
obviously didn't
now
see it.
Trina, now look, if things were different and you're going to VCF Midwest, we could really pick on you in person.
Oh,
yeah.
What a shame! I'm not going.
Well, the only difference is
That's
in person.
incentive to go, isn't it?
See what you're missing? All this
Yeah, I
love
do.
that we give to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna,
one of
I'm
these
gonna
things one of these
be
days.
again. I am super grateful to Stacy for making the gesture to say, "Hey, come stay with me, and I'll give you a lift." And
That's
at
awesome.
no cost to me.
Yeah.
So
That is awesome. Yeah.
so I truly am grateful that I wasn't even going to be able to attend work this year, and it wasn't until she reached out and said, "Hey, I can change my room to having 2 queen beds," which ended up saving her $100. So yay! And then she said, because I'm like, well, I'll need to find money for a train ticket. She's like, don't worry.
Mhm.
From her place to Kitchener, she has to drive by Toronto. So she said, I'll just pick you up.
And who is this
So-
again?
It's somebody that I met last year. We were both first timers at the
work?
event, and they had like a diner style booth, I guess is the best way to describe it. So it has like benches on either side. There's a table in the middle, and I'm like, okay, I've had enough social interacting. I'm going to just sit here and kind of watch people play games, because it's also by the they have a LAN party, so you can play like Quake and Doom and stuff like that. So I just started watching like young kids having absolute fun with like, oh my god, look, this is Doom, and I'm like, sure. But they all thought it was super cool. Yeah,
Something different. It's like I
Yeah,
was,
for
I was in the
sure.
military for many years, and I had to eat MREs because I had to. There was no option.
Right.
And then so I took some home, and my kids go, "Oh my gosh, MREs!" I'm like,
Trust me, you're not going to be excited.
No. I get it. And they were excited to eat it and tear it apart and get into it.
We have.
I'm like, I realize I'm poisoning my kids with this, and I feel a little bad about it. But
But yeah,
we have
so
MREs
I
in
was-
our closet actually.
So I was sitting there just vegging out, and then she had the same problem. She came to sit down because it was just myself in the booth, and she's like, I just need some mental space, and I'm like, yeah, dude, you're telling me. And then we just started talking, and we hit it off. And
Does she ever come
turns
in
out,
here?
no,
That's
and then
that's how we used to meet people before the internet.
yeah, right, yeah, in person, and then we it turned out we were both staying at the same hotel. So the next morning we met up for breakfast, and hung out, and then I also wrangled her a table for the next day because she had a piece of Commodore. Apparently, there's only 4 of these computers, or were 4, known in the world, as these were like at the late stages of Commodore. And apparently only 2 still exist, and she has one of them because she worked here in Toronto for Commodore.
Yeah, I
And-
saw that on your stream.
Yeah,
yesterday,
right. Yeah, and so it was sitting under somebody's desk, and she kept an eye on it.
Is she
and
keeping
then,
up with the Commodore?
And then she, when they went to go close out, she went to the people that were doing the liquidation and went, "Can I have this?" And they went, "Yeah, take it." And it's now worth over $100,000.
Yeah.
What is this device?
If not
How old
more.
is it?
Yeah.
It's an Amiga 3500. If
Huh.
memory serves me right. And they were never produced for the public.
Yeah.
So.
They were like pre-production prototype.
Mhm. Yep.
I'll take 2, please, so I can sell them.
Yeah, right. I'll take them both. There's my retirement. There's my retirement plan right there.
I don't know if I had one. I know that I'd want to sell it.
Yeah, well, no.
Although honestly, I don't know that I'd be a good custodian of it though either.
So that's why you just see if you had one, Nate, you give it to me so I could sell it. That way, you
Oh,
didn't
okay,
sell
that's
it.
how it goes. Yeah.
and then you could buy me my desoldering station with the money that he made from selling it. Sounds good to me.
Well, and the thing, something like that, you'd want to put it into a really, really well-known auction it's online and
Thank you.
have it
Yeah,
promoted really good.
like Sotheby's or something like that. Yeah.
You went from
have one of those Mac
20%
ones.
to 25%, 45.
Or Apple ones.
But there's at least according to Frank, and I'm trying to think of what his website is. Do you remember, Dave, what Frank's website was?
I don't remember offhand. Was
Hold on. Let me go to the private chat. I can find
was he going to VCF Midwest too?
No, he's not going. He's going
Okay,
to.
all right. What somebody on that panel was going. I don't remember who it was, but
It wasn't on the panel. It was somebody that's going to be doing a vending. Let me see here. Retro Rewind. That's it.
okay, all right.
Yeah.
Retro Repair Roundup. What?
No, Retro Rewind.
So you notice that a lot of the channels in this community start with have the word retro in them.
Why do you think I named myself Trinas Technobabble?
And look at Dave. Dave's vintage Apple Tech. No retro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Mine's
And then we
unique.
got Eric.
Eric's
right?
Edge. There
Yep.
you
So,
go.
so basically, nobody here right now has the word retro in it, which is crazy in itself.
Cubicle Nate. Yep.
Garth Beagle.
And Moo
It's just
Man.
a person. It's totally meaningless. Nobody would call themselves Cubicle Nate. There's no namespace collision anywhere out there. It's like
It was
such
definitely a
stupid
sure
name.
shot.
All I knew is when I was thinking of my channel name, I'm like, I want something that like goes with like I wanted something that started with T, and I was like trying to
Tatas.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't gonna call it Trina's Tatas.
Oh no,
So that would have got me banned right away on YouTube.
I wasn't thinking
No,
that,
no.
but
Yeah.
I was thinking I want something that alliteration, so that you kind of go with the same like I told one person one time that they bred like bunnies. You see, the bees, you breed like bunnies.
Right. Yeah.
I wanted something like that type idea.
Yep. I mean,
See, I knew you when you were shy, Trina. There you go.
Yeah, and I didn't show myself.
Wait.
That's right. Yeah.
The camera pointed at the computer, and all you saw was,
Like Action
I'm working on this today.
It's like how Action Retro Sean started out with just his arms.
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. My very first stream was pointed directly at a geez, a PowerBook, or was it a MacBook? Anyway,
One of those
something I
book
bought.
things.
Yeah, I bought on Facebook.
For
Yeah,
what
well,
it's
see,
worth,
you
on
got,
my
you're up on me. I haven't streamed. But go ahead, Nate.
so for what it's worth, for my personal channel, the Cubicle Nate channel, you never see me. Like you'll see like the side of me every once in a while, but not only on the Linux Saloon will I show my face. In
Or
here,
the
but I never
other-
show my
and
face
here.
around.
And the other one where with Wendy and all those, if you want to mention that one.
Yep, yeah, for that podcast too, yeah, on Linux Out Loud, but I won't do
Linux Out Loud, yeah.
on my channel because I don't want to make me the subject. I don't like me that much, really. So.
Well, guess what? You're not alone there. None of us like you that much. So.
I know, and actually that's why I like it here because I there's no way I can be disappointed, you know.
Right?
You're in good company.
Yep.
No.
Yep. Yeah. So
Yeah,
Nate,
I hope
I don't know if you saw earlier, but Ben was in the chat for a while. From Storm
Was?
West Ben.
Oh, good, yeah.
Yeah, he came in and he mentioned he was working on his ISO for Gentoo.
I did hear that.
Yep.
I was making lunch for everybody, and then
That's right, you needed
then
burgers
after I was
thing. That's right.
Yeah.
I
I still have some left.
Is he a dev for Gentoo?
No, he's a dev for Storm OS. He has
Okay.
his own version of Linux that he's developing, and he's developing different versions of it. Some with the Gentoo iOS, some with I don't know, all kinds of things. He's all over the place. It seems like to me. But he's joins our there's no Nate's community, Linux community there with the Linux Saloon, and we talked a lot last night about this stream, this channel here, Dave's channel, because they brought up, we got a long discussion about Macs. Ben wasn't here to ask a question, but he does want some help. What he has any Hackintosh experience. I think Garth did maybe. But he had some questions about Hackintosh, but he never got a chance to actually, he didn't stay long enough to actually ask him because he was busy doing the Gentoo thing.
Oh.
So maybe somewhere in the community he can get those questions asked.
Yep.
Well,
for sure.
When I say Linux Saloon, it's Linux open source, Linux tech and open source topics. So that includes Mac stuff.
Oh, you mean like
not-
this?
Software
Yes.
Freedom Day. Yep.
I used to. Oh, hi. Wow, big. Hello.
There you go.
Yeah, this is
Saturday, 20th of September. What year?
2008.
Oh,
I know.
gosh, that's an old shirt.
I know. I feel old every time I put it on. I'm just like, oh god. Yeah,
I thought it said 2018, but you said
the
2008.
the Software Freedom Foundation, I think it was called. I don't know if they still do it, but every year they did a Software Freedom Day, and I was part of a computer comp in real life. I know, crazy back in the day. And so I said, hey, we should do this, and it also promotes the group. And like, you got Ubuntu CDs at the time that you could give, install CDs. So they shipped like T-shirts, balloons. You just said how many of each you wanted.
Oh, I remember handing out Ubuntu CDs.
Yeah. So yeah, we
Gadget. Hilarious. Yeah, I don't want to be the focus. On my channel. Yeah, I mean like my face. I don't want my face as a focus.
He doesn't want to be.
mine.
Yeah, he wants it to be about the community, not about Nate's face.
Yeah, I don't really like my face that much.
But yeah, it's a fun group. If you guys ever want to join on Saturday nights, it's a group of just kind of like this. We get on a Zoom
Hey,
meeting.
Do you have
and we
a
just
Do you
talk.
have a Discord channel?
Tux Digital.
Yeah, it's part of like Tux Digital Network. So there's other podcasts and shows and such that it's a part of.
Okay.
So
It's a huge bunch
No,
of
no,
different
no.
channels.
Well, I asked,
podcasts.
do you have a Discord channel?
yeah, there's a Discord. There's a Discord. Yeah, Who Tux Digital? We got a Linux.
Oh, I see.
Saloon.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all incorporated.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like what's that?
Cat kisses.
I was just going to say, I've listened in a couple of times. It's very informative.
Yeah. Eric's been there. Dave's been there. Francois has been on the channel. Rudy.
Unfortunately, it's also when my Mirror Universe version of myself streams. Tech
In other words, you're
Ambrosia.
sleeping. Gotcha.
No, actually,
Oh.
I usually watch Tech Ambrosia, and then I get the notification. I'm like, guys, you need to pick another time.
Well, Tech Ambrosia starts at 6 p.m. They start at 8 p.m.
But he's usually streaming or just finishing up, and I'm like, okay, I'm done watching streams for a while.
Oh, let's see. I watch Tech Ambrosia stream, but then
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
on. So like this, the Linux Balloon. So I'm hanging out with a group of people that just, like last night. Last night I kept saying talk nerdy to me because they kept talking nerd topics. 2003 was the year of the Linux desktop.
That's right.
There was a gentleman. I think his name. If I remember correctly, it was DistroTube. I think that's what his name is. He does, Linux videos, and he showed that it's not a huge jump. I mean, for Linux, it's a huge jump. They went from having a 3% market share up to like a 9 or 10% market share now this year. So Linux has grown. It's a huge leap as far as it's over like a decade, but still. Linux is growing. Yes, I know you want some
Keep tapping
attention.
your shoulder.
Yep. She does that when she wants attention.
Yeah.
But being stared at. Look at that stare.
Oh yeah.
But anyway,
Dad,
so
give me
it's showing
pet
that
now.
Linux is growing, which is because a lot of it I think is due to the fact that Microsoft has talked about doing the subscription based.
Well, for me, it's the Windows, Microsoft Windows 11 shenanigans, and it's bleeding down into Windows 10.
Yep.
Okay.
And wait till you see 24. Have you watched anything on the 24H2? You're gonna love that.
Yeah.
The one thing they are doing that I like is just like if you do the right click and you got the top little thing on top there where it says like copy paste or whatever. There's just the icons. If you actually within the new version, they actually have the words there in 24H2. So they finally.
I've been doing cut, copy, and paste keyboard shortcuts since 19.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, 1903? 1903?
Yeah,
When they first
1903.
came in? Yeah, there you go.
No.
Before the computer even existed.
Well, that's when you just do shorthand in your notes.
Yes, that's true, Mr. Tech Gadget. Linux has won the server market, and NASA uses Linux on all their rovers and all that kind of things. So it's Linux is out there. People don't realize how how important Linux is because server-based technology like the rovers and all that kind of thing. They don't realize that those areas are used the Linux. They just think it's just an OS that or quote unquote potential Windows replacement type thing.
Well,
There's a small they have a small little thing, Francois.
Do you remember Lindos?
I do.
Yep. Windows.
There's
There's Windows. What?
Now there's Linux FX, which looks like Windows. It looks like Windows 11.
Yeah.
It's Linux FX.
It was like an E-machine style distribution thing you could get through Walmart, I think.
Yeah, and there was a
At the time.
Windows. What was it?
Interesting.
Ubuntu or something like that. That was around.
Yeah. But the
Well, I hate to tell you, Jason, Ubuntu's still around.
No, Ubuntu, not Ubuntu.
Windows Ubuntu.
It's a Windows Ubuntu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate Linux and the Linux desktop environment for itself.
Mhm.
I don't have to have it act like Windows.
Yeah.
Right.
So, and recently, I had used Ubuntu way back in the day for quite a long time, and really liked it. I used it as my daily driver for a couple of years, and then I got frustrated and I stopped. But the because I was all about, I wanted to do cross-platform development, and I was trying to get into doing that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So the thing is, though, is that recently, after not using it for years, I started looking at like Linux Mint Debian edition and some of the other ones, and I'm like, you know, the user interface has improved a lot since back then.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I use Mint on my 2012 MacBook Pro.
Yep.
Which
So,
is day and night difference between
Yeah.
because 10.15 is the last supported on it. Speed wise,
MacBook right
day
there
and night
is-
difference.
So Nate's helping me out to get my desktop hardware compatible with what I need so that I can use it streaming and stuff. So after VCF Midwest is over, because that's all I've been doing is preparing for that.
Nice.
I'm going to take a deep dive in that. I'm going to end up trying Pop OS instead of
Yes.
Mint Debian edition because I need more latest drivers and things to do things.
Fair enough.
And,
Yeah, with
and
Mint?
Linux Mint kind of holds off on them a little bit too
Yeah,
long.
I ran into a lot of issues with Mint. With
I mean, it works great. Just generic install off the top.
Mm-hmm.
The Cinnamon interface is great and all that, but I need something that's a little closer to the edge.
Yeah, you need something that's got a little more forward-facing for the modern stuff, so to speak.
Yeah.
Like this, I have Linux Mint. I had it on multiple systems, but I kept running into issues because of the, especially like with the Mac right here, the Mac Pro. It didn't like Mint. It kept freezing when I tried to install the latest kernel, because with this Mint only installed the 5.15 kernel.
Okay, so let's put let's put a tack in this discussion because in an hour, I got to be on another stream.
Okay, Trina. In other words, you can just listen and that's fine. But I put Fedora on it. Works fine. So I do recommend Fedora. Pop OS is really good. I still like Mint. I still have Mint on my laptop. MX, Manjaro. Love them all.
Yeah,
cool.
Only one I really haven't tried is Nate's favorite.
Which
I really haven't tried Susie.
Oh.
Ah.
It helps if you put a operating system in.
Cool.
Yep.
So anyway, hey,
Fave, my jam.
it is
30 seconds.
that time to wrap up the stream. We've been here for 8 hours today. Had a lot of people in and out today. We had Will from KMac Vintage, Garth, Jason, Tom, Ryan, Steve, Trina, Sloopy, Eric, Francois, and Nate. So thank you very much for hanging with us. We appreciate you. All the time.
I even came back.
I know.
They
And
dragged you back, though.
just a programming note, I will not be streaming this Sunday because I will be back in VCF Midwest with a lot of my YouTube friends and other people. So Trina is going to be streaming Sunday in my
45
usual
minutes.
time slot there. So anyway, check her channel out. And
Well, we'll see how long it takes to go through that bin of screws. So
at least 12 hours, so you're good.
at least 12 hours.
So anyway, so Jace Starbuck, where can people find you at?
Pretty much on channels like this, and then I do most of my social media stuff on the old Twitter, and as Starbuck Tech.
Cool. And Eric, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, where is the camera? Hi. Let me move back to my desk here. You can find me on fine channels like this, or you can find me on my channel. I'm not going to call it a fine channel. Eric Edge videos on YouTube. Usually Saturday mornings at 9, every other weekish, sort of. Or you find Trina taking that time slot. But
Well, that's only after it's been confirmed you're not streaming.
oh, I know, and I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
I'm not-
She
Keep
steals
the
it when
spotlight.
he's streaming. She tries.
So, but mostly I stream about hypercard programming and then occasionally hardware. Only when Trina forces me to.
I didn't force you to do the printer one. That's all I'm saying. I want that out in the open. No,
He did.
She did. She did.
Peer pressure. There you go.
Yeah.
And Francois, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, you can find me on Mastodon. Let me put the info here.
There you go.
Yeah, and I also have a YouTube channel which is starting to get some content, so that's great.
Excuse me.
I tried to stream last week, but well, was a bit tired. Maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. And yeah, some stuff are in my GitHub page when I publish things, and yeah, that's about it. I'm still sometimes on Twitter, but not much.
Okay, awesome. And Trina, where can people find you at?
Hi, I'm Trina of Trinas Technobabble. And what I recommend for everybody is go buy a domain, get a Linktree page, go buy a domain like trinastech.com, and it will show you everywhere you can find me online.
No, Trina just needs
Trinastech.com.
a overlay thing that comes up and shows that, so that's, you know.
Well, that. Oh wait, no, that's StarTech. Well, I mean close. Trinastech StarTech.
You know, like how Francois did it. He hit a button and it came
And
up
what
with
other
the,
and what other programs are you on, Trina?
Oh, what other programs? I am on the Old World Tech Fridays, which I know, surprise, surprise, it streams at 8 p.m. Eastern on Fridays. And also the Retro Repair Roundup, which will be streaming this evening. We do it every first and third Sunday of the month. And our special guest tonight will be a big bad biologist, Big Bad Bench himself. So.
All right, very cool. And Nate, where can people find
Excuse
you?
me, I was checking out Trina's landing page here, whatever it's called. So I can send her an email. I can send her like dank messages all day long now.
What was that URL again?
It's trinastech.com. I mean, it's
good.
hard to remember.
We can
Wait,
spam
Trina
you
does
now.
tech?
All right, yeah.
Yeah, trinastech.com. Like now we can.
And I
you know,
actually I do owe a thanks to Ron of Ron's computer videos because he paid for the first year for the domain, and then did all the
nice.
linking in the back end. So a huge
Very
thank
nice.
you to Ron for that. So
And,
Yeah,
and
so
Nate,
if-
where can
Yeah, so if you can find me, just go to cubicalnate.com. I bought my own domain a while ago, and I have a website there. I do articles. Whenever I figure something out, I'm working on something. That's just kind of where I put my stuff, and that'll link you to other, my YouTube and Linux Saloon and the other podcast, Linux Out Loud that I'm part of. Yeah, so cubicalnate.com. I do things sometimes.
Sometimes.
Cool.
And you can usually find me here every Sunday, except for next Sunday. Again, we're going to be back at VCF Midwest. Some of the people that's been on the stream this morning.
So you
they're
see,
gonna be on
Dave,
there.
those long links like BitBang Social, blah blah blah. Honestly,
Yeah,
and
there
it's
you go.
true because I've gotten traction from it. Get a short domain, and then you don't have to put all this on the screen because nobody's going to remember it.
I remember all of it, Dave. Don't worry.
All right, good. If one person can remember it, I've done my job. There you go.
I mean, if you came up with like Dave's Tech.com, how hard is that to remember?
Yeah, that requires effort. So anyway, please press that like button. I really appreciate you. And also, this is going to be Labor Day tomorrow. I know Canada celebrates that too. So everybody have a great Labor Day. I hope a lot of you people out there that work get the 3 days off because we work hard to get that, right? So there you go.
And let me give you
So
the
that-
two-finger salute from Canada.
Yeah.
Commodore salute.
Oh, I thought that was the
keeping
New
it
York
for
salute.
Oh, no, the New York salutes. Hey, no.
And don't forget, Trina from Trina's Technobabble will be streaming next Sunday, so check them out. And on that
check her
note, we will see you guys in 2 weeks. All right.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.